Nike, Jordan, Levi's.
Summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and pro shop. Just starting the game, lessons are available. Take a couple of hours for yourself and stop at the Twin Lakes Rec Area off Northwest Highway and hit the links. For a tee time, call 847-934-6050. Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
American Legion Post 57 in Elgin, Illinois presents Legion Cruise Nights. Wednesdays, May 8th, June 12th, July 10th, August 14th, and September 11th from 5 to 8 p.m. Come out and enjoy a great evening of cars, food, and music. Motorcycles, cars, trucks, military vehicles are all welcome. 50-50 raffles, door prizes. The event being sponsored by the American Legion Riders Post 57. 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin, Illinois.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
It is 6:08 on a Monday morning. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. As we get the first shift underway here on this, the 12th day of August, I'm Marky B reporting, and our first shift starts every day with our Pledge of Allegiance and our national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. good Monday morning to you from WRMN and from the Fox River Valley Media Network.
Welcome to the first shift, right here on the Voice of the Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Don't get that excited. I'm only introducing Marky B. Exactly. Featuring local news and sports, your Fox Valley forecast and local traffic twice an hour at 15 and 45 minutes past. Timely interviews, a radio shopping show preview, milestones and memories, and born on dates of the lates and greats. Elgin Trivia, and all of your phone calls, texts, and Facebook comments as part of the staff meeting. The First Shift is the most informative, entertaining, and interactive morning show in all of the Fox River Valley and beyond.
You liar!
Well, okay. At least it makes great background noise, whether you're at work, in the car, or at home.
Whatever.
Your host, Marky B, maintains an upbeat attitude every day despite the fact that he's saddled with an overall lack of talent, a delusioned ego, and false hope for a bright future.
Loser.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser. But at least he tries. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for the first shift on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Loser.
6:11 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hope you had a great weekend. And welcome to a brand new week. Brand spanking new, the 12th day of August. 812-2024. The 225th day of the year. And kind of a brand new beginning of things here on WRMN. As we reset our lineup. We've shuffled the lineup around starting today. This is the part of the weekday lineup that isn't shuffled around. You still got me to put up with in the morning time from 6 until 10. But after that, things change as Matt, who had a busy weekend, will drive back into action with his mid-morning show today as Out to Lunch expands from 2 hours to 3 hours and actually starts at 10 a.m. And Matt will be hosting that for you. It includes Tradio. I think Matt's going to try to put that back in its old slot from 12:30 until 1. So listening to Matt today as he's back on in the mornings, and I think that's a good place for him. And he'll mix things up. He'll go through events. He'll go through, give you some maybe some lunch suggestions, some dinner suggestions, take phone calls, and put together a show for you. Matt from 10 until 1 today. And actually, Matt until 2 today, because on Mondays, we have a show called Open Book, brought to you by the Gale Borden Library. And Matt usually is a part of that, too. So Matt will be on the air in one way or another for 4 hours today from 10 until 2. And then we'll have the debut of Talk Time with Tammy coming your way this afternoon from 2 until 4. And I think Tammy's pretty juiced up about it. She sent me an itinerary of what's on her first show for today. And it's Tammy and Friends. You can be Tammy's friend. And call her on the program if you want to. Welcome her back to WRMN at 847-931-1410. And then coming up from 4 until 6 this afternoon, it's the second part of our 4-hour block that we're calling Fox Valley Afternoons. And it'll be Sonar Dennis Green on the air from 4 until 6. Probably with Ben Demoni and Boquist and other friends. Dino might be a part of that show too. It's a political talk show, a part of Fox Valley Afternoons from 4 until 6 today. So a brand new lineup. Brian Kilmeade has been sent to the evenings. If you like the Brian Kilmeade show, you can still listen to Brian in his entirety from 6 until 9 tonight. So that's what we're looking at for a brand new lineup here on a brand new week. It is the 12th day of August. Please let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need every day we can get right now to extend summer as long as possible and to make sure everything is in place for America's First Responders Fest on September the 7th at Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. Every day is needed right now. Well, the weather has been amazing. The weekend was amazing in many ways. It went too fast. It's too fast when you're busy. And we were out trying to pepper the Fox River Valley with American flag stickers all weekend long, because on the backside of those American flag stickers was a logo for America's First Responders Fest and a QR code, which takes you to the WRMN and America's First Responders Fest website. So I'll tell you more about my weekend in just a couple of moments. But before that, and I want to hear about yours too, call in later on this morning. Larry Jones is going to be around between 7 and 9 today. And we'll see what Larry was up to this weekend. And we hope to hear from you at 847-931-1410. But before I get into any more of that, let's go ahead and check this forecast out for a brand new week before I forget the forecast. It was a picture-perfect weekend weather-wise. Couldn't be any better. And this morning we have a nice, fairly cool start to the day. We're at 56 degrees at the start of this Monday morning. Winds are calm. I hope you are. Partly sunny skies today with a high of 78. Another gorgeous day. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 59. And then looking ahead to your Tuesday, mostly sunny with a high of about 81. We make it to 84 by Wednesday, and then the first chance of showers that we have had in several days comes your way late Wednesday night and into Thursday. 84 for the high on Wednesday, a slight chance of a shower Wednesday night, and then a better chance of a shower in the middle of the night, 50% chance on Wednesday night with a low of 65. For tomorrow, showers and possibly a thunderstorm, high of 78 and 80% chance of rain on Thursday. And then Friday, still a chance of showers with thunderstorms possible, partly sunny with a high of 80. So a little rain back in the forecast for late in the week, especially Thursday, it looks like. But for the first few days of this week, we're going to stay dry and stay gorgeous. And right now, we're cool with 56 degrees outside here in downtown Elgin. 6:18 on this marvelous Monday morning. We're on YouTube, of course, at WRMN Radio on YouTube if you want to join us that way. You can be a part of the Beehive Bar and Grill and be a part of the chat room. I call it the Beehive Bar and Grill. You know, because of me, Marky B.
Whatever.
I know. You know, it's silly radio lingo. You can always send a text this morning to our information line, Image 360 information line. Glad to have Image 360 on board, and it was Matt over at Image 360 who came up with a great idea to come up with the American flag stickers. I basically stole that from him. If you go to Image 360 on Sundown Road in South Elgin at 506 Sundown, you see on the counter they have American flag stickers. On the back of their stickers it says Image 360. And I said, man, what a great idea. And Matt says, we can do those for you. So we did. And now we've had a great a little promotional piece, the American flag sticker, which everybody wants an American flag sticker, and then on the back, America's First Responders Fest with the QR code. So thanks to Matt, and thanks to Image 360 for all they are doing for us. Your expert source for comprehensive custom signs and graphic solutions in South Elgin, Image 360. Bold solutions, exceptional support. And the text line's 505 926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. All right, let's see what else is happening today. Coming up on the show today, I mentioned that staff meeting. We'll have the Comfort Keepers call to order next hour at about 7:25. We'll have the Bender Dental feel-good story of the day, and I'm not sure how good the kids are feeling. Many of them are having their final day off today and are going back to school tomorrow. So our Bender Dental feel-good story of the day today will be about school, going back to school at about 7:05. Also coming up on the show today, news stories. I have quite a few I've collected from the weekend. You can share any with me, as you are the eyes and ears of the radio station, of course. My staff, feel free to share any news you want to share with us this morning. Maybe a little first shift 411. We'll go a little heavier on that tomorrow morning when it's just me on the show. Today, Larry joins me, so we engage in a little more conversation together. And let's see, what else? A haiku, maybe, if I'm feeling up to it. The word of the day for Blackhawks Brad provided today. Let's see. The word of the day is arcane. Arcane. Known or knowable only to a few people. Known or knowable only to a few people. Arcane. Let's win this day, says Blackhawks Brad. The American flag flies. The eagle flies over the fabulous Fox River. And prayer number 1 from Blackhawks Brad on the prayer scoreboard. We have one prayer. We'll have more as the morning unfolds. Let's see. Do we have Tony Cool with our show count yet this morning? No, I haven't heard yet from Tony Cool. We'll see what show number this is in a little bit. And on with the show we go. At 6:22, we'll check our dumb daily holidays coming up in just a moment. See if No Nickname John's got something for us. And so yeah, we'll check with. Don't have anything from No. Yeah, we do. No Nickname John has checked in on the Beehive Bar and Grill. Also in is Dino this morning, and Dino and myself and everybody with WRMN, of course, want to say happy Monday, and thanks to the good people of Hampshire for an amazing day yesterday. As I think for the first time in WRMN history, we broadcasted a parade that wasn't in downtown Elgin. I could be wrong, but I think I'm probably right. We were in Hampshire yesterday, and had a great time in the middle of downtown Hampshire with thousands of people taking in the parade. And people were lining the streets to watch the great hometown feeling that Hampshire brings you, led by their mayor, Mike Reed, who has to be extremely exhausted this morning. They had Hampshire Coon Creek Country Days, and the mayor brings a nice youthful energy to that town. And he brings the hometown feeling. He's proud to be the mayor there, and I can see why. Great people of the village of Hampshire. Jay Hedges, who's the city manager, or the village manager, was also on hand, along with Mike Reed, and it was good stuff. We met a lot of whippers, a lot of whippersnappers in the village of Hampshire yesterday, as we broadcasted the parade. About an hour and a half broadcast yesterday from noon until 1:30. And it was brought to you by Newman's Corner Pub, led by Sue Castle over at Newman's. And we visited Sue. She visited us first on the parade coverage, and then we went over to see her at her corner pub at the corner of 72 and State Street. That's the entrance way to downtown Hampshire, kind of. And so thanks to Sue, and thanks for Newman's Corner Pub being a part of it. Just a great overall day. We'll be talking more about that as the day unfolds. If you were a part of it, if you were there, or if you want to comment on it, please give us a call throughout the morning. Thanks to the WRMN crew for working extra over the weekend. and putting in a nice broadcast. The technical side was terrific, thanks to Sonar and Ben Demoni and Boquist for coming out. Sonar all the way, and Ben, all the way from Evanston to Hampshire on a Sunday to put some time in. Dino for putting it all together, getting all the pieces to the event, and we had a really nice presentation. Thanks to Matt, who continues to work hard. He was at the Friday afternoon broadcast from the downtown farmers market, minus the word farmer, here in downtown Elgin. Matt and I kind of worked on that together. Then Matt came into the radio shopping show Sunday, and of course he was here as a part of our parade broadcast. He was kind of the anchor on the broadcast yesterday. And he will be back today for his new show this morning between 10 and 1. So, anyway, it's 6:25 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. We will check the bottom of the hour news coming up in just a couple of moments. On this day in music history, let's see, my Gmail wants me to verify that this is actually me. Let me see if it thinks it's me. Nope, wrong password. I guess it's not me. Let's see. Well, the Commodores, and that was the wrong password too. Okay. Well, the Commodores, I can do this by memory. They were on this day, they were a part of this day in music history, and Lionel Richie too. As I believe it was on this day in 1978. I'll confirm that in a few moments. I don't want to enter my password wrong any more times or I'll get kicked out of my email address, so let me wait till I can focus on that for a minute. But 3 Times a Lady by the Commodores might have hit number 1 on this date in 1978. It was in the news, I know that, on this day in 1978. Well, I queued up that song, 3 Times a Lady, and it just has such a slow start to it. It's a great song. But I think I wanted something with just a little more of a pace to start us off on this Monday. And so I went to my go-to song when I think about the Commodores, which is also kind of a slow-paced song, but it's a little bit faster of a pace than 3 Times a Lady. It's this great song, Sail On. It's the Commodores, and that's the way we're going to start today. Some news and sports on the way. It's a Monday. WRMN AM 1410.
Sail on down the line about a half a mile or so, and don't really want to know where you're going. Maybe once or twice, you see, time after time I try to hold on to what we got, but now you're going. Say, Lord, I gave all my money and my time. I know it's a shame, but I'm giving you back your name. Guess I'll be on my way. I won't be back to stay. I guess I'll move along. I'm looking for a good time. Sail on down the line, ain't it funny how the time can go on? Friends say they told me so, but it doesn't matter. It was plain to see that a small town boy like me just wasn't your cup of tea. I was wishful thinking. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy. You gave I'm looking for a good time. Good time. Yeah. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy, and you gave me nothing in return. You know it ain't so hard to say, would you please just go away? Got nothing else to lose. I'm tired of being used. I want everyone to know I'm looking for a good time. Good time. Oh, sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, sugar. Good times never felt so good.
Wow. Wow. Commodores would sail on here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. It is a Monday morning. I finally figured out what my password was. And third time was a charm. I guess I typed it wrong the first time. But on this day in 1978, the Commodores started a 2-week run at number one with Three Times a Lady, the song I mentioned a few moments ago, becoming Motown's biggest British selling single. Three Times a Lady was. It was also number one in the UK. Lionel Richie wrote the song about his love for his wife, mother, and grandmother, hence once, twice, three times a lady. And on this day in 1984, Lionel Richie was also in the news. He closed out the Summer Olympics in Los Angeles with a show-stopping 9-minute performance of his hit All Night Long. The memorable appearance transformed the Commodores alum into a solo sensation across the globe. 6:34 here at WRMN. What a beautiful morning here in downtown Elgin and all around the Fox River Valley. Fair skies, we have 56 degrees. I want to say good morning to Patrick from Hampshire. He came up to our booth yesterday late in the broadcast and said he listens each day to the show and that he's spread the word around to some of his friends. And then I saw him again over at Newman's Corner Pub. So thanks for being a listener on the program, Patrick. WRMN News Time is 6:34. It is Monday, August the 12th. Let's win this day. Elgin and the Fox River Valley are open for business. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Officer Jan Richardson and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, and we introduced the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
We are Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
Looking for a place to try for breakfast or lunch? You'll find a gem of a restaurant with amazing food and great prices at the Tripleberry Cafe, 435 Angela Lane in Crystal Lake. For breakfast, try Tripleberry's strawberry cheesecake French toast, ribeye steak and eggs, or carnitas skillets. At lunch, there's the AM burger or Chipotle chicken BLT. There's delicious homemade cream of mushroom soup. For tasty home cooking, Tripleberry Cafe is the place to be. Visit tripleberrycafe.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Badge 245 just ran by the radio station on this Monday morning. I forgot to bring the Honkers log pad in here this morning. I can't write down the people on my Honkers log, but I do want to say good morning to friend of Brenda, and thank you. She came down Douglas Avenue north to south on your radio dial, and used to seeing her go the other direction. But she said she's not going that way to work right now because the Dunkin' is closed. I said, the Dunkin' is closed. And apparently the Dunkin' Donuts down by the Grand Victoria Casino, by the clock tower over there, is undergoing some renovations right now. So She always used to go there, I guess, and pick up some things to bring to the store from Dunkin' every day. But while they're closed, she's not going that way. But thank you, friend of Brenda, for stopping by and for dropping off some more Dr. Pepper. Me and the boys like the Dr. Pepper around here every once in a while. Also, good morning to gregarious Gina. She was the first of the Sunshine Band to be here today. CK and the Sunshine Band. We're still waiting on CK. Anna the Sherman's outside. She's the Director of Foreign Affairs, you know. And, well, we have Drunken Mark outside as well. He's sipping on his natural ice on this Monday morning. I bet it tastes really good. Oh, yeah. I bet it tastes really good.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
And I'm just kidding. Because I don't think I'd want any of that right now. 6:41 here at WRMN on a Monday morning. Monday. It's the 12th of August. School starts tomorrow for U46. That'll be our Bender Dental feel-good story of the day, kids, coming up at about 7:05. Let's see what else is in the news this morning before we get to our staff meeting a little bit and our dumb daily holidays of the day. Haiku is unwritten at this time. Arcane, an interesting word for our Monday word of the day. I'm struggling with it a little bit, but I would struggle with any word on a Monday, I think. 6:41. All right, let's see what I have in the news for you this morning as we start this brand new week. Let's see. We got crime times. We usually start by cleaning up the streets from the weekend. I hope everything went well at the back-to-school bash. That's not what it was called. The End of Summer Fest in downtown Elgin on Saturday night. Didn't make it. We were running around some of the other towns around the Fox River Valley on Saturday. Went to Sycamore Steam Fest and Thresher Bee, or whatever it's called. Went for a while on Saturday afternoon. Saw the big tractor parade. I thought we'd be late for that, but we were not. I figured that tractor parade started at about noon, but it doesn't start till 1:30, which was perfect. Perfect, because that's about what time we get out there on Saturday. An amazing event out there in Sycamore that they have every year, and this year maybe the most amazing, as they had perfect weather, and you could see all the amazing tractors and all kinds of crazy things. They bale hay out there for you. You can walk around in some hay if you want to. You can get some corn if you want to. You can go shopping at the flea farmers market that they have out there. It's just really cool, really unique and different. So Lorena and I went out there for a while, and then we passed out some American flag bumper stickers. Of course, advertising America's First Responders Fest. There were a zillion cars in the parking lot. And then we swung over to Bartlett after that for a while on Saturday. They had a big music fest in Bartlett, Smoke and Irons Music Fest. I think it's put on by some firefighters from the Bartlett Fire Department. And it's original music. There were a lot of people out in the park there. By the time we got there, it was about 5:30. We were getting a little bit worn down from being out at Sycamore all day, so didn't really go in, just saw the music from the outside for a little bit, and again, made sure some cars in the parking lot had American flag stickers and were made aware of America's First Responders Fest, especially at a festival that was put on by Bartlett firefighters. And it looked like it was quite successful as well. There were cars everywhere. Bartlett, a great place to be at. Apple Orchard Park, I believe it was called, on Saturday. And then, of course, yesterday, our big parade broadcast from Hampshire put a great climax to the weekend. And we went over to the festival, the Coon Creek Country Days, for a little bit after that. And sure enough, the mayor, Mike Reed, who does everything, he spent some time as a part of our broadcast yesterday. He was on about 2 or 3 different times. He's very good on the air. He's got a little radio background, done a little work for WGN. And then after that, we walked over to the Coon Creek Country Days, and guess who was serving beer? At the beer tent, none other than Hampshire Mayor Mike Reed serving beer. So he went from one place to another and had a crazy weekend. Got to meet his wife Jen and their son, so that was nice as well. Thousands of people out in Hampshire yesterday, where they call themselves the Whippers. And as John Prigge pointed out to me this morning, that's a combination of white and purple. Put it together, you get Whippers. The school colors of white and purple. And there were a lot of Whippers out there at the parade yesterday. A lot of cheerleaders, a lot of football players, and just a ton of people lining the streets of Hampshire. It's 6:46 here at WRMN. But I digressed from saying I hope you had a great time at the end of Summer Bash here in Elgin if you did. I think that was a crime-free event, but Elgin wasn't 100% crime-free this weekend. So now it's time for Crime Time. What time is it? Crime Time. Director of Shots Fired was busy this weekend, pointing out a couple of different shots fired situations. The first. Well, let's go with the last first, which was last night. Shots fired. EPD 2024-50199. Last night, 8:51 p.m., officers responded to Woodland Avenue on the near west side for a report of shots fired on Woodland Avenue. Upon arrival, officers confirmed, yes, shots had been fired. That's all it says. If you have any information that may assist, call the non-emergency line over at the Elgin Police Department at 847-289-2600, 847-289-2600, or to text a tip. Send a message to 847-411 and include Elgin PD in the beginning of the text along with the message and or tip information. You can also go to cityofelgin.org/crime tip for more crime tip options. Last night, 8:51 on Woodland Avenue. Now, the other shots fired was an arrest actually made in a shots fired over the weekend here in the city of Elgin. EPD 2024-49875. 10:15 a.m. on Saturday morning. Officers responded to the 900 block of Seminole Drive for a report of shots fired. And upon arrival, officers confirmed shots fired had occurred. The investigation showed that a subject who remained on the scene negligently discharged a firearm. And he didn't run. He was on hand when the officers showed up. 22-year-old Anthony James, you heard our news service also report this story. 900 block of Seminole Drive taken into custody, and the case is being reviewed by the Cook County State's Attorney's Office, and they authorized the following charges. 1 count of reckless discharge of a firearm, which is a Class 4 felony. Mr. James, Anthony James, was released pending a future court date. So a couple of shots fired stories over the weekend here in the city of Elgin. Starting us off in Crime Time today. All right, we have another Crime Time out of McHenry this morning, and this is quite the crime time. This went down on Thursday. 2 Arizona residents were allegedly found with 120,000 fentanyl pills in McHenry County. I guess this was in Marengo. 54-year-old Gloria Gastelum and 22-year-old Herman Vargas, both from Tucson, Arizona, made their way up to Marengo, and they have been charged with 1 count of manufacturing and delivering 900 grams or more of fentanyl, 1 count of possession of 200 grams or more of fentanyl as well. So manufacturing and delivering and possession. The charges were handed down after the duo was allegedly caught with more than 100,000 fentanyl pills in Marengo. That's a lot of pills if you're keeping score at home. That's a lot of anything if you're keeping score at home. Deputies said members of the Narcotics Task Force received a tip from an undercover detective that a large quantity of narcotics would be entering the area last Thursday. And deputies eventually identified and located the duo driving in a rental car. They had rented a car, maybe in Arizona, and drove it all the way up here. And they were stopped near West Grant Highway and South Ford Street in Marengo. Yeah, well, driving an out-of-state rental car, and they're looking for you. That's one pretty easy way to identify that someone maybe doesn't belong here. During a search of their vehicle, deputies allegedly uncovered 120,000 fentanyl pills that were marked as oxycodone. Both Gastelum and Vargas were taken into custody following the stop. Well, good to get all that fentanyl off the streets, I guess. So that's crime time. It is 6:51 here at WRMN. All right, we got more crime time. I can save it for Larry Jones, and we'll check on some other stories with Larry, too. He's outside stretching out his vocal cords right now, as he is hanging with the ladies at the moment and getting ready to come in. There's CK. She is pulled up as well, and she's outside. Big smile on her face on a Monday morning, comforting Kathleen, the leader of the band, as the executive staff meeting gets underway here on Douglas Avenue on a beautiful morning. Let's see, what else is happening? We'll get into our staff meeting a little bit. Let's start with our Image 360 information line. Image 360 information line opening the office doors this morning was Linda Carter. I haven't even had a sip of my water yet, so I hesitate to try to go high with the voice this morning right now. We'll just say, Linda Carter, Linda Carter, Linda Carter, ooh, shh. Linda Carter. She checked in this morning at 12:03, and she sends 18 prayers to our prayer scoreboard to get us started today. That gives us 19 prayers currently on the prayer scoreboard. LC in the house, as she is every day. Well, guess who I saw in Sycamore on Saturday? Sensational Shelley was in Sycamore. And she says, good morning. What a beautiful day it's going to be. I hope you all had a great weekend and enjoyed the wonderful weather that we had. The thought for today: always work hard and have fun in what you do, because I think that's when you are more successful. You have to choose to do it. Have a great day and get out and enjoy and do something nice for someone today, says the sensational one, Sensational Shelley, who sends us 10 prayers to the prayer scoreboard. Good to see a Saturday Sensational Shelley and her husband, whose name escapes me at press time. Oh, well, it is Monday. Even if it wasn't Monday, it might escape me, though. I only have so many brain cells to go around. It's 6:54 here at WRMN. And good morning to CK. As I just mentioned, she's outside now. She checked in at 4:48 this morning and said, good morning, Mark, Larry, and all first shifters. Hope you all enjoyed this beautiful weekend. Wishing you all a wonderful and safe Monday. 8 prayers for the prayer scoreboard from CK, the leader of the band. Well, what a great time we had in Hampshire yesterday with our coverage of the Coon Creek Country Days Parade. I think WRMN, when it comes to Hampshire, we're the new kids in town. WRMN's been around for 75 years now. But when it comes to Hampshire, WRMN serves as the new kids in town. And so, as we head towards the top of the hour, let's play this great Eagles song for you. August 12, 1973, the Eagles, Joni Mitchell and Neil Young, all appeared at the Corral Club in Topanga, California. New Kid in Town, the Eagles on WRMN.
There's talk on the street, it sounds so familiar. Great expectations, everybody's watching you. People you meet, they all seem to know you. Even your old friends treat you like you're something new. Johnny come lately, the new kid in town. Everybody loves you, so don't let them down. You look in her eyes, the music begins to play. Hopeless romantics, here we go again. But after a while, you're looking the other way. It's those restless hearts that never mend. Johnny come lately, the new kid in town. Will she still love you?
Quick target run, up and up. There's so many things you should have told her, but night after night you're willing to hold her, just hold her, tears on your shoulder. There's talk on the street, it's there to remind you. Doesn't really matter which side you're on. You're walking away and they're talking behind you. They will never forget you till somebody new comes along. Where you've been lately, there's a new kid in town. Everybody loves him, don't they? And he's
Oak Crest Residence is marking 120 years of continuous service for older adults. A private, non-for-profit community organization offering cutting-edge solutions for seniors with emphasis on personal choice and innovative programs. Located at 204 South State Street, you'll find short-term and permanent living along with daily options. This building is worth a visit, blended with style and surrounded with historic significance. Make sure to ask to see the Cellar Pub, a resource available for private group rental. Really, this place has it all. During this 120th anniversary celebration year, the community is invited to join in for free lunches and programs. For more information, visit oakcrestatrium.org. That's oakcrestatrium.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988. Aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water, residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk. Life hack. Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Rooted in their family Mexican history, churros are made daily with love. Churros and Chocolate at 2533 West Algonquin Road has churros made from family recipes with care and fresh each day with delicious fillings. There's also the Frida Cafe where you can relax and catch up with a friend while having a warm drink. Try Churros and Chocolate specialty churros, the churro sundae, or take home a churro cake. Visit churros, the letter Y, chocolateinc.com.
Garibaldi's Italian Eatery offers Italian dishes, subs, kids menus, and their delicious pizza. The foundation of a great pizza starts with the crust. Garibaldi's crust is crunchy at the bottom, airy in the middle, and perfect every time. The finest ingredients are used to give their pizza this exquisite crust and wonderful taste. Dine at either of the Garibaldi's 2 locations in Hoffman Estates and Arlington Heights. Free party rooms are available too. Visit Garibaldis.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. At the Paris Olympics on Sunday, the United States women's basketball team captured the gold with a 67-66 win over France. Australia, the bronze winner, they beat Belgium 85-81. Italy shut out the United States to win the gold medal in women's volleyball 3-0 in the final. Men's water polo, the U.S. beat Hungary 11-8 to capture the bronze. Overall medal leaders, the USA finished with 126, China with 91, and Great Britain with 65. The U.S. had 40 gold medals. That was tied with China for the most. They also led the way with 44 silvers and 42 bronze. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday at Richmond. Austin Dillon bumped his way to the checkered flag, sending Joey Logano into a spin on the final lap in overtime. It was his first win since August the 28th, 2022 at Daytona. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together. A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
It is 7:06 here at WRMN. It's time for the Bender Dental Feel Good story and start to the day. The Feel Good start to the day brought to you by Bender Dental, helping you start your day with a smile. Smile, it's Monday. Smile, kids. It's time to go back to school. And let's see. On that note, classes resume tomorrow for more than 34,000 kindergartners through 12th graders, as well as transition students across Elgin Area U46 School District. Preschool students will return to classrooms on Tuesday of next week. During the 2024-2025 school year, U46 will embark on the creation, adoption, and implementation of a new strategic plan. The plan will chart U46's course for the next 10 to 15 years, and a short-term plan for the next 5 years will be developed as well. There will be opportunities in the months ahead for students, parents, staff, community members, and other stakeholders to be a part of the strategic plan process. Following a successful bond proposal in the spring of 2023, district officials continue to work on plans and projects to replace or remove and renovate some of U46's older school buildings to provide equitable access to learning environments that support academic success for all. The facilities work includes the transformation of the former Hawk Hollow Elementary in Bartlett into a new middle school to serve the southeast portion of the district, as well as the construction of a new middle school next to Hilltop Elementary in Elgin to serve the northeast portion of the district. School is back. U46 continues to try to improve, and they have a new strategic plan that they're putting into place this year. So good luck to all the students, all the faculty, and everyone as they get back into a routine again starting tomorrow for U46. And that's the Bender Dental Feel Good Start to the Day, brought to you by Bender Dental, helping you start your day with a smile. Well, we'll try to help you start your day with a smile. You can help us too by calling us at 847-931-1410 as the first shift 7 o'clock hour is underway next.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
Attention Fox River Valley. In response to listener input, WRMN AM 1410 is bringing back the live radio shopping show to your Saturday mornings. Join us from 8 a.m. to noon every Saturday starting June 29th for incredible deals and unbeatable savings. And that's not all. Our Redemption Center will now be open only on Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So mark your calendars and get ready for Saturday morning shopping sprees with WRMN AM 1410, your station for great savings and local fun.
Come see the only train-themed restaurant where all the seating is on the tracks. 2 Toots Train Whistle Grill on Main Street in both Bartlett and Glen Ellen is always fun and always fresh. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill serves 100% grass-fed beef hot dogs and burgers. There's also chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and more, all loaded up on 2 Lionel O scale trains and delivered directly to your seat. No one sits away from the fun, regardless of age. When a train arrives delivering your food, you'll smile ear to ear. Visit twotoots.com.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and it's sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it, and in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
Attention all Schaumburg Boomers fans. On August 16th, 6:30 p.m. versus the Joliet Slammers at Wintrust Field, it's 80s night. Presented by Judson University and WLS. On August 17th, it's a snow globe giveaway. And stick around for post-game fireworks. The first 1,500 fans will receive a Boomers snow globe thanks to Ascension, Illinois. And stick around after the game for fireworks.
Well, 11 past 7 here at WRMN, AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. It's a Monday morning. The pickings was a little slim for music this morning. Larry Jones joins me here on the show now. Hi, Larry.
How about now? There you go.
Yes, there we go.
Okay. How are you?
I'm fine.
A little Caillou Sakamoto.
Do you know this song?
Of course, it was a hit.
I know it was.
It was only surpassed by the Singing Nun, I believe, singing something in French. I don't know. You know, in the 60s, the early 60s, we were very international in our music.
We tried out to, with very, very English and British.
Yeah.
Right?
And I once heard that this song, Sukiyaki, has nothing to do with any part of this song. They just thought it would be a name that we would
remember?
Yes.
It'd be kind of catchy.
Right.
Caillou Sakamoto.
Yes.
And
it was a hit.
Number one.
I'm telling you.
How could this song be number one? It's not that good, is it?
Don't cause an international. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess the first time I've heard it. It's the first time I've heard it.
Really?
And it was a number one song? I don't think I've heard this song before.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're young. I keep forgetting what a young man.
I know, but I know a lot of music from the 60s and stuff.
I know. Well, this is very early in the 60s.
1963.
Well, you would have failed. I'll take 60s Japanese music for 10, right? You would have failed.
I would have definitely failed.
You would have failed. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think in the 80s, a group called Taste of Honey re-recorded this song in English. But people say because the words wouldn't really, the words of the actual song wouldn't flow in English because we want things to kind of rhyme and flow. The Japanese version of this wouldn't flow, so it might not really be the real words. It's more just the melody. And instead of whatever, it's like their thing is like, you took your love away from me. That's, and instead of whatever he's saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know a lot more about that song than I thought you would.
Buddy, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
you know that.
Yeah.
You want mindless music? I'm your man.
Caillou Sakamoto was killed on this day in 1985. Larry Evans.
I didn't know that.
That's the bad news, yeah.
I didn't know that. How?
Plane crash. It gets all the musicians.
Even in Japan? Or was he here? No, he wouldn't have been here in 85. Nobody would have known.
It was in Tokyo.
Yeah.
He was killed in a plane crash when JAL Flight 123, a 747.
Yeah, Japanese airline. Yeah.
Crashed and burned on a thickly wooded mountain about 60 miles northwest of Tokyo.
And Caillou's gone.
Caillou was only 43 years old, so in 1963 he would have been 21.
Yeah, he was a young guy. I don't know if, I'm not sure that he had, you have to remember it was pre-Beatles, pre-British invasion. Maybe we were just looking, I like early 60s music, but I always think early 60s music was really late 50s music. I mean, it kind of just carried right on. So
Yeah.
I think maybe we were just looking around for something.
Maybe since the British invasion was so successful.
Oh, man.
We thought, well, let's try this Japanese song out and see if Americans like it.
I think he was more pre. Wasn't this in 63?
63, yeah.
Yeah. We really didn't get that invasion going until late 63, 64.
Oh.
Yeah. So he may have been like the Japanese invasion, but it was like one song, one guy.
One guy, one song?
That's it.
Caillou in, Caillou out.
A bit like a comet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Boy, I tell you, I don't know. I actually prepped the music for this show today on Friday before I left for the day.
I was, actually, when I got it, I was really thinking, wow.
I knew the weekend was going to be pretty busy, so I wanted to get some stuff done early.
Yeah.
And there's not a whole lot. The more music hour might not be as more fun as it usually is without you, Larry.
Really?
Yeah, it could be a struggle today. I might need some requests this morning.
I find that kind of troubling, Mark, that without me you're not successful. I'm upset. You know that? Yeah, well, let's talk more about weekend. You want to talk more music? We can do anything you want.
Oh, I don't care.
That. Let's talk.
You want to talk about the weekend?
Yeah. How was the Hampshire Parade Day?
It was great.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
You got sun?
That's what I'm told, yeah. Well, we got a lot of sun on Saturday, too.
Oh, really?
Because we were out at the Sycamore Steam Fest and Threshing Bee.
Those things are, those are monsters, aren't they? Those big steam tractor things.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, they're crazy.
They're not going to steal one of them in the night and take off. One, they did about 2 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But they also make a lot of noise.
That's pretty amazing, that tractor parade.
Yeah.
That they have. I mean, there were tons of tractors. I guess they come from everywhere. It must be the main tractor parade of the region.
I'm sure if you have one of those, it's not like you're going to have the King County Steam Tractor Group. They probably they come from a long way to be able to show them. And if you have one, you'd like to show it.
Right.
I think. Yeah.
Not a whole lot of tractor parades going on, I don't think.
I don't think so.
So there were thousands of people there.
Yeah.
Thousands of people in Hampshire yesterday.
Oh, good.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it was great. Pulling up into downtown Hampshire about 10:30 yesterday morning, and people had their lawn chairs, their chairs along Main Street, all the side streets where the parade was going to be going down.
You know, I'm not a huge parade fan. You know that. I've told you before. I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah.
I kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed it doing it here a few years and stuff. But there's something about small town things that I really find to be kind of endearing, as a matter of fact. I always like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it was great. And I tell you, we passed out these stickers that we have. They're American flag stickers that on the back have a QR code that takes you to the America's First Responders Fest.
Oh, cool.
Website. And so Lorena and I were on each side of the street before the parade started, just handing those to everybody sitting in their chairs and standing alongside the street. Everybody was like so receptive to it. Everybody's so nice in Hampshire.
I know.
It's a nice town where people really enjoy their little village, and it makes them happy and nice.
I know. I think you're right.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said about small town charm. There really is.
Yeah. So we had a good time. It was we were on the air from about 12 till about 1:30 or so. And then we went down the street for a little bit to the Coon Creek Country Days.
Yes.
Only about an hour.
Did you have corn?
No. The line for the corn, who would stand in line so long to get some corn? I mean, I know it was free, but there was a long line to get corn.
But maybe people think that if you don't have corn, you haven't been there.
I guess.
You know, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, there was so many people in line for corn.
Really?
It was free. It was a free corn roast they had going on.
Mm-hmm.
And so, no, I didn't get any corn. But the mayor was working the beer tent.
So
He served us a beverage.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I always say, if you can't have corn, have beer. I've said that thousands of times.
That's your motto, isn't it?
It's kind of my motto, yes.
Yeah, so he had been on our broadcast, and he left our broadcast and went over to the Coon Creek Days, and next thing you know, we go to the beer tent, and he's serving beer too. So it's a young, active mayor.
Small town mayors, they need to be with the peeps.
He was with the peeps all weekend.
That's great, though.
Yeah.
That was a good move going out there, man.
I think it might be the start of something. It's pretty exciting.
This is the start of something big?
Elgin and Hampshire's WRMN AM 1410.
Yeah.
WRMN Radio on YouTube.
Maybe we could afford to have like a billboard there. That'd be cool.
That's a great idea.
I know. I have them, especially Monday early.
Ideas or billboards?
No, I don't have a billboard.
Oh.
If I did, I'd already be on it. You would see me coming to work.
It would say, it'd be you with a microphone in your hand, local legend, listen to local legend Larry Jones.
Yeah, that's right. And his crew.
7:20 here at WRMN. If you want to join the show today.
And you should.
I agree.
Yeah.
Tell us about your weekend.
I got to be honest, though. I have energy today.
Yeah, I sense that.
And I don't know why, and I'm worried that it'll be gone. So I'm using it up in case. You know what I mean? It's like running, and you feel good, and you think, I better do it all because I'm going to hurt my knee quick or something. That's kind of me. Yeah.
We got enough to get you to 9 o'clock?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
And you know what, though? I never think we should plan on doing this alone. You know what I mean? We have people out there that we should be able to rely on. Don't you think?
Well, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we don't need help enough to take, like, bad stuff.
Right.
But there's always people with good information out there. Good thoughts. Somebody maybe was at the parade.
Yeah.
I was at a car show yesterday. It was a beautiful day for a car show.
And where was that at?
It was on Route 25 at a Mustang restoration over there. As it's kind of south of whatever I don't know if Santa's Village is still Santa's Village.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, and I got there's a couple of young guys there. It's kind of a family business, I think. And they're like called the Mustang Brothers. And I think they have like some show that gets kind of streamed on some network, and I don't know what, because I didn't see it before. They're very cordial guys, though, and they have a great collection of old cars there, and I don't know the final number, but it was pretty well filled up with cars, a lot of cool cars. So, and like I said, compared to last weekend, as far as the temperature and humidity went, it was a beautiful day to be at a car show.
It couldn't have been any better of a weather weekend for an outdoor event.
I agree.
I mean, it was picture perfect.
Yes, I know. That's something special, isn't it? It really, I mean, yeah, maybe it's because I'm getting old and you try to, and I find myself appreciating stuff I didn't think about. That when I was young, unless something got rained out, I didn't care what the weather was like.
Yeah.
But now you kind of look around and you kind of take in the whole picture and you think, it can't get better than this.
No, I mean, and for Hampshire or for Sycamore or anybody that had a festival,
right?
If you put so much time into planning one and you get that kind of weather, man.
A strange thing happened. I park. There's a guy next to me, and he's got like a Ford T-Bucket, like a really cool car next to me. And I keep looking at him, and I think, well, anyway, I walked over and I said to him, "Hi, how you doing?" I said,
"It's a good start."
You know, I'm like that. I'm an icebreaker, buddy. And anyway, and I asked him, I said, "Is your name Ron?" And he said, "Yeah." And people are always kind of nervous, you know.
Yeah.
And he turned out to be a guy that I had one class with when I was a sophomore. And he was a senior. And he was part of the seniors that picked on me every day.
Yeah.
Every day. I was like one or two sophomores in the senior class thing.
What do you mean?
I mean, it was like an introduction to electricity. And there was like, you had to take electronics and stuff. But a lot of seniors, maybe, I don't know, maybe they were just trying to fill up their time and get out. I don't know. But it was like maybe 2 juniors, 2 sophomores, and everybody else was a senior. And every day they picked on me.
Yeah.
Almost all of us, but yeah. But anyway, he couldn't believe it. He didn't remember me. I don't think he realized that that when you're a kid, you look at, when you look at older people, you remember. When you're older, like I don't remember sophomores that weren't in classes that I had, but when you're the bottom rung, you kind of look at people. So
his bullying never wore off. It left a...
Actually, he just kind of was on the outside.
Oh.
He wasn't, there was only one or two guys that were just jerks, but it all works out.
Yeah. Well, so great showing at the car show yesterday.
Oh, great, John! Another one of the Car Czars productions.
He's a busy man these days.
I can't get over. I told him. I said, people lose track of how much it takes to put whether you guys are working on First Responder Fest, or car shows, or you pull up, I do now. Pull up. Hope I have a nice spot. Usually I have a nice spot. Get my chair out, get stuff, and you just sit back and you think this is great. You don't realize what it took to get it all together,
Yeah, and they had some classic cars and vehicles out at the Sycamore Steam Fest, but they were kind of weird. It wasn't like a true classic car show. The cars weren't. There were a few really nice ones.
Yeah,
but there were also some older cars that really were not pristine.
Oh yeah,
and there was like 2 old pickup trucks with campers on them. Like classic campers.
I don't know.
Yeah. And they had their campers open. You could look in and see what the old time camper that used to be on the back of a pickup truck would look like.
Right.
So that was kind of cool.
I kind of like old pickup trucks a lot.
Yeah.
Because they were little. You take a half-ton pickup truck from the late 40s, early 50s, even into 60, they're not very big. Now you look at a half-ton pickup truck, and they're huge. So I kind of like those.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's 7:26 here at WRMN, and it's time for the call to order.
Oh, yeah.
Sponsored by Comfort Keepers. Comfort Keepers of Elgin is a leading provider of in-home non-medical care for seniors and other adults in need of assistance with daily activities. Comfort Keepers. Check them out if you have some needs in your family that might call for a service like that.
They could certainly make things easier for you and your loved one.
Yeah. So we go to YouTube, WRMN Radio on YouTube this morning, where you should subscribe and become a part of the YouTube family here at WRMN. Be a part of the Beehive Bar and Grill. And the Big Boss Man started us off this morning with a bunch of prayers.
Oh, yeah.
About 25.
25?
At least.
Wow.
Thinking that's about 25. That gives us 62 on the prayer scoreboard already.
Wow.
Captain Keith, senior engineer, Elgin High, class of 1978, back when life was great and I was 8. Says, have a great Monday, shifters. All shifters matter in the eyes of the captain, Captain Keith. Well, I didn't get to know Nickname John yet today, Larry, so you get to enjoy this one with all of us.
Wow, that can only add to my day, Mark.
It's the bad joke or bad pun of the day.
I know, but sometimes they're very humorous.
They are good.
A couple of times I've been driving when you've done them.
Yeah.
And it takes
You've had to pull over?
No, I can work through it. but I'd have to drive a little bit for it to all of a sudden for me to be able to bring it in, to say, oh, ha-ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of a vague kind of thing for me.
Well, he... And then you laugh out loud, and then the person driving next to you is like, what's that weird guy doing laughing in his car?
I think that the roads are filled with people who are just laughing to themselves out there. I don't think it's even noticed now.
Yeah.
And people singing. I sing all the time in the car.
Yeah, I do too.
Even to sports radio. It's weird.
Sometimes odoriferous emanations come emanating from cars.
Oh, I know.
Smell
everywhere now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get used to that.
It's so weird, but I smell it all the time, the pot smell.
Me too.
It's a 7:28 here at WRMN. No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's World Elephant Day.
Well, that's cool.
So what do you give an elephant with diarrhea?
Oh, I got a feeling it's even more than that.
Yeah. What do you give an elephant with diarrhea? Plenty of room.
I was actually thinking that.
Really?
I was. Yeah.
Plenty of room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear the decks. Yeah.
Please be quiet.
This needs to stop now.
Shut up!
On 1 to 10 scale, what do you give that one? That's pretty, I think it's mediocre. I think it's a 5.
I think it's a 5 too, only because I saw it coming from so far away. You know, I kind of like them when they're more like
catch you off guard.
Yeah. That was a hanging curveball right there.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away from his effort.
Oh, I know. Okay. We appreciate you so much, No Name John.
Yes.
You're the best thing that's ever happened to WRMN. Don't you forget it. Becky Blue checks in. She's the best thing that's ever happened to WRMN.
And don't you forget it.
She says, happy Monday, First Shifters. Have an awesome day with plenty of sunshine from me to you, Becky Blue. Sending 6 rays of sunshine to us this morning. And we're off to, I don't know, it's not really sunny outside yet. It's trying. It's trying.
Kind of.
No rain in the forecast till about Thursday. It's been a nice little dry spell for the last few days.
It's been nice to have the windows open.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really has. And I thought that I'd come back to work today after a dry weekend, and the crops wouldn't look so good. But the crops look better than ever, Larry.
I know.
The green peppers and the tomatoes are starting to come about.
You know what I worry about, and I was telling the ladies out there, which is another highlight of my journey here 3 times a week, is visiting with the ladies out there.
Right.
Is the tomatoes, the odds of them surviving if they get ripe is very limited. Right now, everything is green and it kind of melds into the crop, into the field. But when they get red, someone will take them right away then.
You think so?
I think so. I think so. And that's sad, but I think it's true.
One of our locals that walk the streets of Elgin, do you think they like tomatoes, or they're just going to take them to be mean to us?
I don't know. I think it could be a mixture. Some people don't want us to have anything nice.
Yeah.
And some people might say, well, that looks tasty.
Yeah. Well, the worst would be if they take them off and, step on them.
Yeah, and just leave them there for us to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really
terrible. I hope that doesn't happen.
If you come to work and you see that, you let me know because I have to prepare myself.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have about 4 or 5 jalapenos that are ready now.
Do you like them, or are they mild, or are they hot?
They're hot. I mean,
see, I don't like hot, so I won't try them.
I mean, the seeds are what makes them hot, so just pull the seeds out and they're not that bad.
But then it's like, what, a green pepper then? If you do away with the seeds?
It's a little different taste than a green pepper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
7:31.
I say that, though, but I kind of like nachos that have thin slices of jalapeno on them.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like that. So I don't know what I like and don't like.
Do you like chicken nachos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like ground beef nachos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steak nachos?
Yeah.
All of it's good.
I like all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nachos sound good.
I know. Too bad we don't have some.
Well, 7:30 in the morning.
It's never too.
No.
It's never not.
I mean, I got to be honest.
Showtime.
Yeah, I can, if I'm hungry, I can pretty much eat anything at any time. Yesterday morning when I got up before we went to the parade, we didn't really have any breakfast items handy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I still had some leftover shrimp from Saturday, just that cold shrimp that you buy from Jewel with the cocktail sauce.
Yes. I buy that a lot when I'm in there.
Had about 3 shrimp for breakfast yesterday.
That was it?
That's about it, yeah.
That's not much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not...
Maybe 4.
I'm not poo-pooing it, you know what I mean? But it doesn't seem like 4 shrimp is like the fuel you need for a day.
I probably should have had a little more breakfast.
You know, I don't always like cooking around the house, just me. I don't like it. So, but I do it. Like Saturday, I had cooked a steak and had gone to Jewel and bought, they have a mixture of different colored peppers and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I grilled that, and it was a good dinner. But anyway, last night I stopped in at Jameson's a lot, the bar.
Yeah.
I know people there.
Out there in the Del Webb neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah. And I said to the bartender, Robbie, I said, I have no idea what I want. And she said to me, it's not on the menu, but we had it as a special the other day. It was a shrimp avocado wrap. And it came with kind of that
sounds good.
A mayonnaise, but the mayonnaise had, what is the kind of hot stuff that they...
Like sriracha?
Or it's something else. But anyway, but I had them put it on the side so I could just put on what I liked with it.
Yeah.
It's really good. Really, really good.
What's the stuff you get with sushi? Is that what the stuff was? The green stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm drawing a blank at the moment. 7:34.
Cilantro? Does that sound right?
Cilantro is like green leaf.
Oh, then it's not.
Leaf things.
That's not it. But it was huge. I ate half and brought half of it home.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It was, and somehow it felt healthy. Which when I have a meal that somehow feels healthy, even if it's not, I feel better.
You really leave feeling good about yourself.
I do. Yeah. And it was a non-alcohol day.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I had a ginger ale.
At the bar?
Yeah. I had ginger ale. I was fine.
Wow.
It looks like a big kid's drink, but it's not. So.
Yeah. 7:34 here at WRMN.
Have we gone past the break? I know we're
going to hit the bottom of the hour news now. How about that?
All right, pal.
So we'll do that as soon as I can find the all-important news open, because it really makes the whole newscast.
I agree.
So here it is. Fair skies and 57 degrees here in downtown Elgin as we head for a high today of about 78. Another beautiful day. Partly sunny skies today, tomorrow, Wednesday. No rain in the forecast until Thursday. Then we finally might get kind of a rainy day on Thursday. That's then. This is now. It's Monday, August the 12th, and WRMN News Time is 7:35. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk. Life hack. Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Blast off! As Circus World boldly goes where no circus has gone before. Feel the big bang as Tina the Human Cannonball flies high.
Defy gravity with an upside-down rocketeer. Perky poodles, soaring aerial acts, plus camels, llamas, horses, and ponies orbiting the ring.
Jugglers, zany comedy, and space cadet music invite you to Blast Off! To family fun at Circus World.
What makes a great pizza restaurant? The obvious answer, great pizza. A local favorite since 1983, Pizza Pub Wisconsin Dells has been serving up the best pizza in the Dells. Year after year after year. Not hungry for pizza? Try the homemade lasagna, chicken parmesan, burgers, salads, and an extensive kids menu. Or take a trip or two to the all-you-care-to-eat lunch buffet. Pizza Pub, walking distance to water parks and hotels in Wisconsin Dells.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have 5 wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Here are the headline stories from Elgin newspapers 100 years ago today, brought to you by the Elgin Area Historical Society.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago, this is the news of August 12th, 1924. William Westfall, night operator at the local office of the Chicago, Milwaukee, and St. Paul Railroad is recovering today at Sherman Hospital for an appendicitis attack performed recently by Dr. Floyd Pingree. Dr. Pingree's personality was proven yesterday morning when he was called out in the early hours to 10 Westfall, who had been found in pain by a conductor. An examination showed that the operator was suffering from acute appendicitis. Dr. Pingree immediately called the ambulance and ordered Westfall to the hospital. Then, turning the telegraph instruments, which had been clicking off their messages unheeded by the suffering operator, the doctor proceeded with routine work of the operator, taking and sending telegraph messages and train orders until the arrival of the next agent a little later. During the time Dr. Pingree was also attending medical school in Chicago, he worked his way serving as an extra telegraph operator at various places along the Illinois Division. The experience gained at that time proved useful at this recent event. When the agent arrived to relieve him, the doctor hurried to the hospital where he performed an appendicitis operation on Mr. Westfall. In other Elgin news, 2 more girls have been told they are going to receive dolls as part of the Courier News contest, in which little folks in Elgin are going to receive these dolls for their prizes. They include Helen Abelman of the Raymond Street and Laverne Buckhorn of 400 block of Jefferson Avenue. Congratulations to those young girls for winning those dolls. Elgin, 100 years ago, has been a presentation of the Elgin Area Historical Society, and I am Jerry Turnquist.
That's it for today. Be sure to tune in again for more news from 100 years ago. And don't forget to visit the Elgin History Museum, located in Old Main at 360 Park Street. You can find its hours of operation and programs offered at elginhistory.org.
Larry's favorite, Neil Young, brings us back. You don't like the song? It's a good song, I think. I like the harmonica.
It's probably my favorite Neil Young song. Probably my favorite Neil Young song.
Yeah.
And that list isn't that long.
Because it's not Neil Young trying to do too much with his voice. He's just kind of singing the song.
Yeah. Which is what you should do. You know,
if you're Neil Young,
that's what you should do. Yeah,
because when he uses his voice too much, he's whiny and.
So I think we worked together too long, because when you first started talking about him, my first thing was thinking, I always feel like he's whiny. That's what I always feel like. Yeah,
I always thought Bob Dylan was whiny.
See, I'm different with Bob Dylan. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because Neil Young's from Canada and Bob Dylan's from America, and so I give Bob more local credit. I don't know.
Well, let's see. Neil Young, 1973, along with the Eagles and Joni Mitchell, they played at the Corral Club in Topanga, California, on this day. It's a slim picking music day. So you might get a Neil Young marathon in the 9 o'clock hour this morning.
Well, you were right about it. Might not be fun.
No. I mean, you may have to help it go. Help the music hour out by making a request today.
Yeah, don't make it all Neil all day.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But don't make it lame. I mean, make a good request.
Yeah. See that? It's kind of what I say about calls all the time, buddy. Don't make it lame. Make it good.
Right. We have a caller at 847-931-1410 on this Monday morning. He's not a caller that calls all the time, but we like it when we hear from him. And it's Nando checking in with us on the phones this morning. Hey, Nando.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Larry.
Hey, how are you?
Today?
We're good.
Happy Monday, guys. And happy Monday to the Fox Valley listeners and viewers on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
I was going to say, I know the intro and exit information when it goes to news, when they give the 4 credits to the Elgin PD officers. I don't know if you heard that, like the awards.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll tell you a story about, it's a good story, though, because I know Kevin Snow for many years.
Yeah.
And we used to work together at Walmart when we were pushing shopping carts in. And back in the day, I think when I had hair, and we would get together, do some stuff, and I remember from the beginning, he asked me, what do you want to do? And I think at that time, I started being a father real young, so I think I was like already 18 or so, and I was like just messing around, and he was already inspired to be already in the academy and stuff. So I remember hearing him say that, and then there was one time I took my little girl too to go Halloween shopping, not Halloween, trick or treating. There you go.
Right. Well, that's kind of like Halloween shopping.
Yes, it is.
I saw, because we're getting candy regardless. You buy it, you get it, so either way it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
I remember we were walking in a neighborhood, and I saw him in his neighborhood. I'm not going to say it because it's all a disclosure, but that was a pretty cool thing. That was the second time I saw him. And then there was a program, I want to say in the early 2000s or so, where Elgin City was going up to the resident owners of the houses to take their fences down. I remember it was something like that, and they were in our area. And I remember Snowman, Kevin and Snow and other officers and other city workers, they were just taking down the fences and, making the yards prepped up. And I got to sit down with him on my porch, and we were just sitting there talking for a good time, just getting caught up. So I've always been good friends with the Elgin department, because when I played softball back in my day, I used to compete against the EPD, and I became real good friends too with Bob Heck, and it was pretty cool. I just don't know, but I asked Larry if you could get their numbers to give them to me so I can get together with both those guys if you know those names. Well,
I know Officer Snow. I don't know his phone number, but he's a nice guy. Real nice guy. So I actually saw him yesterday. I was on our way out to Hampshire. He was working. He was working the parking at the church out on Route 20.
Oh yeah, they hire guys for the traffic detail out there. Yeah.
He was standing out on Route 20 directing traffic and stuff. A lot of people go to that church, and a lot of people come down Route 20 on a Sunday morning. So he's always been a nice guy. I've seen him a lot of the senior lunches I've gone to and things like that.
Yeah. That character you see right now, Mark, it's the same thing he was when we were kids, like teenagers. That we would always be joking, or like when you're younger, you try to pull pranks. But he was like a serious, because he wanted to get his job done too. But because I came from the toy department, so when they were slow, like getting the shopping carts in, because I was a bigger guy, so they think like once you're bigger, you do more, Yeah. So I was out there helping them pull in carts and stuff, and it was awesome. It was a cool brother bond that we had back then, and just so many years that went by that. I never got to see him or hang out with him because I chose my career too afterwards, and but I'm happy to hear those awards were given out to the 4 officers, and plus the other officers that always do good for the Elgin city for us, and I'm always thankful and grateful. And Mark, if you can, I would like to have a song request, Louis Armstrong, "What a Wonderful Day."
What a Wonderful World?
Yeah, Wonderful World.
Yeah.
So Louis Armstrong? Okay.
That's a good song.
Yeah, I can work that.
And then you guys have a great day. I send big bro hugs, and everybody enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, man. You too, buddy.
Thanks, Nando. Appreciate you calling.
Yeah.
All right, you guys take care.
Bye. All right, Nando checking in. 847-931-1410 if you want to check in today.
Yeah.
I was looking at my phone because I got some sort of a... Do you get like alerts that pop up on your phone, like news story kind of alerts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers apparently said something, so I was really curious to see what he had to say.
I can't
find it.
I can't believe the world didn't just stop for a minute to be able to take that in. Just like the Maharishi of NFL.
Aaron Rodgers, back in the lineup for the New York Jets this year?
Yeah.
He lasted like 3 plays last season.
I know.
He's your favorite, isn't he?
I respect his ability a great deal.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
The NFL season's just a few weeks away, and I did take time Saturday. We went up to the Moose Lodge at noon, on time to watch the beginning of the Bears game.
Yes.
I didn't. And Lorena's like, I don't want to go sit inside someplace and watch a football game on this beautiful day outside. I said, I know. Half an hour.
That's all I need.
I only need half an hour.
That's all I need. I know.
So I talked her into that. So
there goes my good friend Anna Lally.
No, Chief. Badge 240, yeah.
I can just call her Anna.
I'm her second best friend.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Badge 240 back in town. She was out of town late last week. And
I know. She wasn't here Friday.
No.
Right?
So what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so the Bears game. So I wanted to see Caleb Williams play.
Right.
So we left after the 2 series that he played.
Mm-hmm.
And both series, the Bears moved the football. Both times they settled for field goals.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't, it's an early preseason game. You can only read so much into it. But he did look composed. He threw the ball well. His passes were on target.
Threw a couple that were scary.
Yeah.
A couple were scary.
True. He had one could have been maybe a pick 6. Yeah.
Could have been. And had a couple of drops.
He did.
A couple of drops, which with guys that are really pretty sure-handed.
Komet dropped one, I think.
Yeah, he did. He also caught him, though. Cole Komet did that little rollout, and Caleb did to his right. And you know, when I saw him throw, I thought it was going to be more like a little dink pass, because it seemed effortless, and he was like flat-footed when he threw it. And it went down, I don't know how long, maybe 15 yards. He got Komet right on the sidelines. He has a lot of arm strength.
Yeah.
I thought, I saw regular listener Dan Maloney, who's a White Sox fan and a Bears fan.
Yeah.
He mentioned about how composed Caleb looked, and he did. He did.
Yeah, he did. And when he rolled out of the pocket, he wasn't freaking out.
Not at all.
He wasn't freaking out, and he wasn't hustling to try to run.
Yes.
He would hang around for a while trying to see if there'd be an open receiver.
Right. I think you're right. There's a difference, I think, between running because it's the right thing to do and running because it's your default when you panic. And I don't want to get sucked into the vortex of, wow, they're going to be great because they might not be great.
Yeah.
But at least I left that game thinking, I think we're going in a good direction.
Yeah. Because what we all said about Justin Fields and all the talent that he had was that he did seem to freak out.
Yeah, he did.
When he got that initial pressure on him, he would roll and he would start to run and I think stop thinking about throwing so much.
Right.
Either that or he never ever had a wide receiver open.
He may not have.
But
I think that. I think he's surrounded with quite a bit of talent. I worry only because I always think it's hard to find a more flaky is not the word I want to use, but people who seem to take things in a bad way. It's hard to find professionals that aren't like defensive backs or wide receivers that get their feelings hurt very easily. You know what I mean? And it worries me that they have so much talent in that receiving room that there won't be enough balls to keep everybody engaged.
Well, Plus, I think they're going to run the ball quite a bit because they don't want to put Williams in too many compromising situations early in his career. They can protect him a little bit.
Right. I think they got out of it. I didn't see their injury report. I think they got out of that game with nothing serious happening that they weren't dealing with already.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing, too.
I was listening to a little bit of it after we left the Moose Lodge and started driving towards Sycamore.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that one of the Buffalo Bills defensive backs put a pretty bad hit and got a personal foul called on him on DeAndre Carter or something of the Bears. But then Carter was right back in there.
Right.
So he didn't get hurt, I guess. He just got hurt on that play, but he came back quickly. So
I think that was, it was like unnecessary roughness on a defenseless player because the ball had already gone. It was not catchable.
Yeah.
And he was already in the relaxed mode right along the sidelines, and that guy really cleaned him up. He really did. Yeah.
Well, there was one play when Williams was in there. It was like third and 1 from, I don't know, about the 15-yard line of Buffalo. I think it was after Swift made that long play.
Right.
That I really wanted him to pass. They ran the ball on 3rd and 1. That was one I was like, let's see if Caleb can execute like a rollout and a pass to the end zone. Right. But they decided to run the ball instead.
I think, we want them to win preseason games. They want to try everything. They want to say, if we're down here, can we do this? And they want to. That's all part of it. And I think we really want them to win, and we want them to win no matter what. And I think they just want to have the scenarios. I still look at the kickoff rule, and I'm still thinking, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I hadn't figured that out yet.
It's kind of weird. It's all kind of weird.
I'm not sure. I only saw 2 series of one game so far in the preseason, so I'm not 100% sure of all the rules that go along with that kickoff yet.
Yeah.
But it sounds like some teams are going to try to get kind of crafty with it, like with their kickers and stuff, the way they kick the ball. Because if you kick it into the end zone, then it's automatically at the 30-yard line.
It's at the 30, yeah. And there's some areas there that you have to return it. There's like some zone there that you have to return the ball.
Huh.
It's kind of weird. The other thing I would say, the punter that everybody said, I can't believe you used a 5th-round pick on or whatever.
Yeah.
I saw him, if the Bears coverage team could have tackled decently in his first punt, he would have had 3 that he would have had him like inside the 5.
They're raving about that punter. There must be something to him.
And he's got something with his balls.
Really?
Yes, he does. Anyway, as that was coming out, I was thinking, that's not
going to sound right.
That's not where I want this to go. And I thought, but when you work with a professional broadcaster like Mark, he's not going to go down to that level.
Oh, sure I will.
Of course you will. But anyway, he's got some kind of spin on the ball that makes it seem like if it hits, it's going to go out of bounds. I mean, it's not going to bounce like downfield. It's going to go out.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he may be a real difference maker this year. He could very well be a difference maker when it comes to pinning. If you have a good defense, if you can make your opponent start some series inside their own 5 a few times, that's not bad.
Field position is such a huge part of football.
It is. So I was impressed with him. He's a big kid, too.
Yeah, they were saying during that time, I was listening on the radio, he came in to punt one time, and they said that last year, the Bears were about 28% maybe where the punter would leave the other team inside their own 20-yard line.
Yeah.
And as a senior in college, his percentile was like 42%
I know.
or something like that.
I mean, they say that the Bears administration and stuff were so impressed with him. And, where there's so much equity in a game, why not have something that you get an edge from, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means we got to hit top of the hour break here, Lair.
That's going way too fast.
Yeah, speeding right by. Second hour of the show, we got to talk about SB Nation, which means we got to talk more about sports.
That's true.
We got to talk about the Cubs and the White Sox.
We missed SB Nation on Friday, and I felt bad.
So we got to talk about it twice next hour.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Well, join us next hour if you want to. If you want to prevent sports talk from happening, call us at 847-931-1410. We'll check some top of the hour news first on a beautiful Monday morning right here on WRMN.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988. Aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water, residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Looking for your midday daily dose of local flavor? Tune in on WRMN AM 1410, Monday through Friday from 10 to 1 p.m. to Out to Lunch with your host, Matt McNeil. I bring to the table the best that the Fox River Valley has to offer, from diving into the vibrant world of local arts and entertainment to exciting new restaurants and hidden gems. I'll take you on a culinary adventure through the Fox River Valley's hottest spots. Plus, don't miss out on our exclusive interviews with local business owners. Hear their stories and discover what makes them unique. Be a part of the conversation and let listeners know what you're looking to buy, sell, announce, or trade with Tradio at 12:30. So, if you want to get out during the lunch hour, get ready for fun, flavor, and fantastic finds. Catch us on Out to Lunch every weekday from 10 to 1 p.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410. That's Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. It's your lunchtime escape to the heart of the valley.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
And we're back with WCK, Comfort Keepers Radio. So, Julianne, what got you interested in Comfort Keepers?
Mom passed. We were concerned about Dad being alone.
And Phil, what's it like to have a caregiver around?
Well, it's great. They help me get ready for the day and drive me wherever I need to go.
And I heard you guys are cooking together, too.
I'm learning.
It's been a huge relief knowing someone's there.
Learn more at comfortkeepers.com.
Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge, proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
Visit the Milwaukee County Zoo this summer to enjoy so many species of fun. Home to more than 2,200 animals, representing over 340 different species. The zoo educates, entertains, and inspires. Stomp back in time with the zoo's summer exhibit, Dinosaur Discovery, sponsored by Sendik's Food Market. You'll be astounded by the gigantic and scientifically accurate animatronic displays. Touch, feel, and learn about the role of predators in the ecosystem. Running through October 5th. Visit MilwaukeeZoo.org.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Skoning, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all played, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were network now. And it's the same jingles today. That's great. Every time I hear them, I get excited about it. I'm sure. It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Twins Gyros, located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, serves traditional gyros as well as its award-winning chicken gyros on a pita. Twin Gyros has a diverse menu that includes barbecue ribs, chicken dinners, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Check out the full menu at twinsgyros.com. That's Twins Gyros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois.
Basic generic rock bed bringing us back into this hour of the first shift on a Monday. Larry Jones, I've got to get creative on music in the next hour so I can have some fun when you leave.
I understand.
Welcome back to the show. It's Monday morning. Today's a new lineup on WRMN.
There's a new... Am I up?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I didn't hear me, but I was hearing a lot of music. So, yeah.
So we're going to be local all the way until 6 o'clock today.
What's the new lineup going to be, buddy?
We're going to have Matt moving from afternoon drive to mornings after me.
Really?
Yeah. So he's going to be on from 10 until 1.
Tough shoes to fill after your fun hour.
I know.
He got to hit the ground running, you know.
Hopefully Matt can have as much fun in the 10 o'clock hour as I have in the 9 o'clock hours.
To make it work for him, I'll stay away as well, just so you know that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it won't be so fun this morning so that Matt can actually not feel like he has a lot to live up to, and he can...
See that? What a team player.
He can come in relaxed and knowing that almost anything he does is better than what just happened.
I have a feeling he feels that way a lot of days. No. He's such a gamer, though.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? He really... and I like the enthusiasm that he has. Like, when we're doing these live broadcasts, he's jacked up about it. He wants to, like at the downtown market on Friday afternoon.
Right.
We had interviews lined up. Matt had questions ready. He was ready to go.
Good for him.
Really enjoyed it. And he did a good job at the parade yesterday, too. So he really enjoys it. So it's nice to have that youthful exuberance in the lineup.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have, from 2 until 4, Tammy's back.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Tammy, right?
I do, and I remember she does that opening for the morning show.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that.
She's got a couple of...
she has the best radio voice.
She has a nice voice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she's smart. She used to do the radio shopping show, which didn't really give her a lot of opportunity to have a regular radio show.
Right.
So I think she's pretty fired up about it. She's been sending me like agendas and itineraries and things like that for her show.
Is it going to be kind of freeform, or what's she going to do?
She's got different... It's going to be like a lifestyle show. I mean, she's going to cover some news, too, but she'll talk about all kinds of things just having to do with life, I guess. Whatever that is. It could be anything, man, right?
I think it's
pretty... It could be gardening, movies, music. It could be... I don't know. She had a whole list of things that she plans to do on a regular basis.
Great.
So that'll be from 2 to 4. And then Sonar's going to move to afternoon drive. And he's going to concentrate a little more on politics and stuff and have local interviews and things like that and give us a good, strong afternoon drive show from 4 until 6.
Well, I hope... I always think that we have great listeners and loyal listeners.
Yeah.
I always think that, and I think we kind of bank on it. But the idea to have in-house live broadcasting 12 hours a day, that's really cool stuff. It is really cool. It's kind of a milestone, I think. And I know I'm biased because I like good old WRMN a lot, but I think it's pretty cool. I hope the support's there from the listeners, and if they're called upon to be involved, they get involved. Well, that's what I hope.
Well, now we have, and it's not. I'm not bashing radio shopping, but because it's not radio shopping, we can do local interviews. We can expand more because we can put people on to talk and cover things all through the day from all the different communities around here.
The thing that I keep trying to remind people when there were some very loyal shopping people.
Yeah.
Is it's still there.
Right.
It's still there. It's just not a radio show. That's all. It's not a radio show. And I can tell you from spending time, whether it was Linda upstairs when she used to be here.
Yeah.
I'd sit in with she would invite me in, or in with Leah. It's difficult radio. I don't think people give the people who did that show enough credit for what it took to have hours of things like that and talk about it in a way that makes you think, yeah, I'd like to do that. That's a good deal. That's hard radio to do as well. And if you're not a shopper, it's boring radio.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with you. And you made it you pretty bluntly, but accurately stated it there. I think that's true.
I think there's a certain number of people who tuned in for it and a certain number of people who bailed out when it started.
I agree.
And so, and a lot of times I encounter people who go, oh, I don't like the changes. I don't want to be the Prince of Doom, and I don't mean to be that way, but we all need to look back on radio here and think there was a lot of fun. It wasn't working as far as The station went.
Right.
It wasn't working.
There was a time when it was.
Yeah, but that ship sailed.
40-plus years ago when that started.
Yeah, and it serves a purpose, and it's still there.
It's still there.
It's still there.
All
You just don't get to hear yourself. You can't tell your neighbors and friends, hey, tune in at 3:15. I'm going to buy a certificate.
I'm going to be on the radio today at 3:15.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today, 2 McDonald's certificates.
Matter of fact, if there's not a limit, I may do more.
Watch me shop. Listen to me shop. It's going to be awesome.
Awesome. Yeah.
I'm going to work these hosts, man.
Yeah. So you don't get to do that as much.
No.
But other than that, the deals are still there.
Go online at WRMN1410.com.
Right.
And shop that way.
Shop that way.
Oh, and Saturdays we're still open in the Redemption Center.
Right.
Come down and shop that way if you want to. It's WRMN1410.com. All right, well, let's go to the phones and take a couple of calls here.
We should.
It's either that or White Sox and Cubs talk. Now, there's plenty of news stories we could talk about, too.
We're not talking the White Sox and Cubs.
Well, I wanted to hear what your take was on Grady Sizemore, but, I mean, if you could notice anything from his first 2 games managing.
Nothing. That's my take.
He looked a little...
Pedro could have done this.
He looked engaged.
Well, everybody but Tony La Russa looks engaged.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Kind of has beady eyes.
Boy, that's going to break his heart.
Grady said he's not a bad-looking guy. He's a pretty good-looking guy, actually.
Yeah, I know. As far as big league managers, they're not always known for being like hunks.
Well, Grady's a hunk. Well, he was a former big league ball player.
Yeah, he was.
Not so far removed from it either. He was only 42 years old.
I know. Yeah.
So, all right, to the phones we go. 847-931-1410. We start with Genius George here on this Monday. Hey, George, how are you?
Hey, George.
Larry, you will remember Al Lopez, manager of the White Sox in the 1960s. He was certainly not a hunk, but a good manager.
A World Series manager, George. Who could forget him?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
1949, correct?
59.
He was part of.
59.
Yeah, but I mean with the White Sox. But wasn't he part? Didn't he have something to do with that Cleveland Indians team?
Boy, I don't remember that. That's even a long ways back
from
me.
I think it was Cleveland Dennis would know. I think he may have been on that team. I think that team was managed by Lou Boudreau.
Oh.
That broke up that Yankee streak in the 40s and 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, I'm so proud of Matt. I feel like I'm on the precipice of something monumental. 2 years ago, when I see Matt at the Redemption Center just walking into the green room, never in a million years did I think that he would grow into the on-air personality he has grown into. And good for him. He's shed himself a lot of that nervousness or insecurities that a lot of people have when they're on the air.
Yeah.
And he's great. He was good yesterday, Mark, at the parade. I listened, and I didn't listen to the whole parade. I was doing other things, but I did listen long enough to hear your interview with the woman who's the manager of Newman's.
Yeah, Sue.
And after that interview, I have to get to Newman's just because of why it's named Newman's. Great catch. Great call. Great catch.
Oh, it's a Seinfeld reference.
Newman.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'm a big Seinfeld guy. It is cool, Larry.
Yes, it is.
Maybe we'll meet there.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm coming full circle here. You talked Neil Young. So my request for today, Mark, and it's a song I know Larry knows. He may not know the etymology of this song, Long May You Run by Neil Young. Do you know it, Mark?
No, I don't.
It is a great song. It is from the mid-'70s, Neil Young and Stephen Stills, and it is about, ostensibly, you listen to it and you think it's about the end of a relationship. It is the end of a relationship. The relationship he had, the love affair he had with his first car, a 1948 Buick Roadmaster. The car died on him, and the transmission went out in Canada somewhere, and he wrote the song, Long May You Run, which has become emblematic of so many other things. As a matter of fact, yesterday were the closing ceremonies at the Olympics in Paris, and Neil Young closed the Olympics in Canada. I don't remember where they were, maybe 2010, the Winter Olympics, and he closed with Long May You Run. So that would be my suggestion today, my request for a song, Long May You Run, dedicated to John Polaro, the car czar.
Yes.
The car czar's having a big summer.
He is having a big summer.
His car shows are better than ever.
Mm-hmm. And then thinking about Neil Young, I mean Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, and I may have mentioned this before, Stephen Stills, who I liked marginally. Neil Young was always my favorite. But Stephen Stills, and you talk about the landscape of rock history being changed, Stills was a finalist for the rock group The Monkees, which was a made-up group. Don Kirshner from the Midnight Special, he was a producer. He put that television show together and found these 4 quasi-musicians, actors, and put them in a band. And they were not a garage band. They were not longtime friends like the Beatles. They were guys who met during auditions. And Stephen Stills had the part that was played by Peter Tork. And he got down to the final audition, but they did not like the way his teeth looked on camera. And he dropped out. Peter Tork got the part. So there you have it. And then Mike Nesmith, who was in the Monkees, a couple of interesting things about Mike Nesmith. He's the guy, Mark, who wore the stocking cap. Again, not one of my favorites. Had that quiet, kind of aloof demeanor. But he really had a show that was the precursor to MTV. A lot of people credit his show, and I don't remember the name of it. It was on Nickelodeon, late 70s, early 80s, the precursor to MTV. That's what started, because he had a show that was filled with video clips. So you could make a case for Mike Nesmith being right there at the beginning of MTV. Also, Mike Nesmith, and he'll be forever in my heart, wrote a great song in the mid-'60s called Different Drum.
Linda
Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You watch that video, Mark, of Linda Ronstadt in that, doing that song, it's an eye-opener.
What's the name of the song?
Different Drum.
Different Drum.
Yeah. And it's a great tag. You and I.
Oh, it is.
We traveled to the beat of a different drum. Yeah.
Yep. I'd like to be traveling to her beat, but nonetheless.
I'll have to sign that. Maybe I can find that video and I can watch it while it plays on the air next hour.
See that it's not just entertainment, Mark. It's learning.
Yeah,
you know that
exactly.
Mark, do you know a song WOLD by Harry Chapin?
No.
Give it a listen, because it's, and this has got nothing to do with you personally, but it's a song about an aging radio disc jockey who's traveling the country, trying to find some sense of happiness, going through a divorce, going from AM to FM. You know the song, don't you, Larry?
No, I don't.
WOLD, Harry Chapin. It was a
Oh, no, I do. I'm sorry. Yes, that's the call letters from the station, the new station.
Letters.
Exactly. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's the call. Those are the call letters.
Yes.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you for that. So listen to that. And before I forget, Mike Nesmith's mother, this just popped into my head. Mike Nesmith's mother, Mike Nesmith's parents were divorced, and the mother was taking odd jobs, trying to make ends meet, working clerical jobs, and somewhere along the line, I think when Mike Nesmith was 13, 14 years old, she invented whiteout, liquid paper, and became a multimillionaire. When she sold that business, she ended up selling it for about $5 million.
Yeah.
So here's somebody who was going day to day, more or less, and it came up with this quirky little invention or product and became a multimillionaire.
Wow.
He was also, I think, wasn't he the least happy of the Monkees? He never he didn't like the shtick part of it at all. He was a musician. He thought he was above all that, and he was a pretty talented musician. He wrote a song in the '70s called Joanne, which was kind of a hit on the periphery of the charts. But again, he just didn't have that fun Mickey Dolenz, Davy Jones personality. Peter Tork always played the kind of buffoonish character. But, we digress. The reason for my call is, and I'm going to shorten this as best I can, because I'm just so upset or so troubled by all these things I see on Facebook, these images. I'm so tired of seeing images of Kamala Harris, that she just became black. And, of course, I think that originated with comments from Donald Trump. And I'm tired of seeing these images of Kamala Harris dressed as a stripper allegedly early in her career, or a hooker. Just really ugly. I'm tired of this tampon Tim thing. Ugly, 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 disrespectful, disparaging. And I saw a meme or an image, I don't really know the difference, of Kamala dressed as a 7-Eleven cashier, which is obviously meant to
insult her Indian ethnicity. But, on the other end of the spectrum, I keep getting these forwarded emails, Larry. I have political emails by the hundreds every day, Democratic and Republican. And I get a very close Democratic friend of mine who keeps sending me these emails about Donald Trump that he just peed himself. But the language, and you've probably gotten the same thing, the language is much more pejorative and vulgar than peed himself. And that is absolutely inappropriate. I mean, come on. I'm not a Donald Trump fan, but don't go there. That's ugly. And then I saw an image of Donald Trump on Facebook again, and he's in the background, and in the front was a sign that said, "Yes, we Klan." Not "yes, we can," "yes, we Klan." And that's an obvious reference to Donald Trump being a supporter of the Ku Klux Klan. Now, again, I'm not a Donald Trump supporter, but that is absolutely wrong, absolutely inappropriate, and divisive, which is what we've become. It is a really divisive thing. I'm not a fan of J.D. Vance. I read his book, Hillbilly Elegy. He may not be my cup of tea, but, let's remember, this guy's a military veteran. He served in Iraq. I don't think he's a small-minded, mean-spirited, conservative extremist monster that the Democratic National Committee, when they blast me with these emails, want me to believe that he is. He's not. Again, I don't agree with his political philosophies. It might be nice if people took time to start talking about some of the issues, because we have some monumental issues in this country. We have become so politically divisive here that I would think, and I won't be around to see it, so it shouldn't trouble me, but I have a daughter who's a teacher, and she's going to be around to see it. There's going to be a time coming, and there are analogies to the 1860s when we had a civil war. And, of course, history has turned 1,000 times since then. But there is going to be a big cataclysmic event or series of events, Larry. I think you're going to see maybe a splintering of the two-party system. I don't know if you'd call it a civil war, but if we keep going in a direction where people can't get along and do what's best for the country rather than what's due for their political parties, we grew up in a time when politicians were better than they are today. That's a judgment call, but it's true. People like George McGovern, Democrat, Hubert Humphrey, Democrat, John McCain, Republican, Margaret Chase Smith, Republican, Mark Hatfield from Oregon, Republican, Bob Dole from Kansas, Republican. These were people who worked together, worked across the aisle, and cared more about the country than they did about a small-minded political agenda. And I don't know when that's going to change or how it's going to change, but there's a bad moon rising, and I tell you, it's not in the too distant future, I think. Again, I'm not going to be around to see it. You're not going to be around to see it, Larry. Mark may be. Lorraine certainly will be, but it's just not a good place to be. It's an insult to the better angels of what this country was founded on. And I certainly hope things will change. I don't think they're going to, not for the better, but nonetheless. Lastly, and I know I've taken up a lot of time, but here's what troubled me too. I saw a Facebook post yesterday by the director of Shots Fired, former Elgin City Councilman John Prigge.
Yeah.
And again, I have no issues with John personally. I like John. I do. And, even when he was a councilman, we didn't agree on things, and I was John's campaign manager. There's no secret about that. But John was a good councilman because he was a contrarian, and he had a different voice, and that was useful. But here's what I object to, and here's what troubles me. On his Facebook post, he talked about these shots fired, Mark, and it was somewhere near the Dairy Queen. What's the name of the street? It begins with a W.
I've got it here somewhere.
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, but in that post, why does he feel it necessary to again call out Steve Thorne for something that Steve Thorne claims that shots fired should not be recorded as a criminal act, or however the language, whatever his narrative was. But I'd like to know where and when Steve Thorne said that. When did he say that shots fired should not be a reportable crime? That's number one. Number two, and what bothers me even more than that, and I'm sure John probably has the information. Maybe Steve Thorne said it offhandedly. Maybe he didn't say it in the same reference as John heard it. I don't know, but I'd like to know where and when he said that. That's number one.
Okay.
And I'm sure John will call. Number two, why does he find it necessary to keep posting? This is not the first time. Why does he post Steve Thorne's address? And why does he post the city manager's address in reference to the location of the shots fired? That it was only a couple of blocks from where Steve Thorne lives, Councilman Thorne, and city manager Rick Kozel, and then give their addresses. Isn't it enough to say that it's just a couple of blocks from their house? I wonder how the police chief would feel if there was a shooting or a shots fired incident near her house and he posted her home address, or any of the police commander or police command staff or the fire staff or a city worker, somebody from the water department. Why does he single out? I mean, Thorne's an elected official. I get it. But Rick Kozel is an appointed. He's a city official, but he's not elected. So why give out his home address? Larry, you were a village administrator. You were a police chief. How would you have felt if somebody put your home address? You got a wife and a daughter. How would you feel if somebody has your home address out there on social media? And there are a lot of angry people out there. And, there's a place called the Brennan Institute, and they do a lot of think tank studies, and they have statistics that show that violence against public officials is up 40%. And that's just not nationally. That's locally. So you post these addresses, and it just gives some angry, lost soul another reason to maybe, I'm going to stop by and give this guy a piece of my mind. I don't know why he does that. I don't think that's necessary. It was in their neighborhood. Isn't that enough? But to give out a home address? No, I don't think so. So I wonder, that would be two questions when the director of Shots Fired, former Councilman Prigge, calls. Ask him those two things. Where and when did Steve Thorne say this about Shots Fired? Shouldn't be reportable, or whatever his narrative. And number two, why does he continue to give out these addresses, these home addresses? To me, that's sacred territory there.
Okay. Well, he's on hold, so when it's his turn, I'm sure he'll respond to you.
Your turn.
Right.
See you, George.
Thanks, George.
Thanks, George.
Bye. George checking in. Lots of thoughts, lots on his mind this morning.
Yeah.
First time he's kind of let it all hang out in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Some things that he's been has pent up, I guess, inside. But that's what we're all about here at WRMN. Share your thoughts, 847-931-1410, 831, and line's pretty loaded down right now. Let's take this other caller that has no name, just an arrow. So I'm not sure who this is, but we'll find out. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
Hi, guys. Morning.
Hey, Susan.
Susan, I should have known.
That's right.
Yeah.
How are you?
I had a really good weekend Friday. My church, we played bunco, ladies only. We had a really good time. Had good appetizers. A lot of fun. I got a group picture.
Of course you did. That's what you do. You're the photographer.
Yeah. We had like this punch with like strawberries in it. Like fresh strawberries.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds tasty.
I didn't win any prizes, but it was fun.
No. Well, that's good.
Still a little confusing.
Yeah. Well, anything else exciting happen this weekend?
Yeah, Saturday, that's the best part. There was this lover tribute band about Taylor Swift, and this impersonator, of course. She had the outfits, she had the moves, everything. She had the voice.
That was the end of Summer Bash, right?
Yeah, I got a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And like I told Jose, I'm going up front. I wasn't like way up front. Like I was close.
Was it fun? Were there a lot of people there?
Yes,
Yeah.
especially when she was singing. A lot more people showed up.
Really?
And I was dancing. She even saw me and Jose kiss a few times.
What?
There'll be none of that, young lady.
Yeah, Susan, you settle down. Calm down.
Having a good time.
Good.
Well, I'm glad you. I mean, I guess even if the real Taylor Swift is not there, her music is so popular that people want to see the Taylor Swift impersonators, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charity Dean or something.
Well, that's good. There were a lot of things going on this weekend, and it sounds like every single one of them had a good turnout.
Yeah.
People were getting out on
They were getting
perfect
out.
weekend.
Yeah.
You know, someday I just went to church, went to Half Price Books, got Jose DVD, Bruce Lee.
A Bruce Lee DVD?
Yeah,
Perfect.
The Chinese Connection.
You're probably not going to watch it with him, are you?
I watched a little bit with him.
You did?
He likes Bruce Lee a lot.
Morning, guys.
Hey, Jose, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just got done giving my dad some breakfast. Gave him some fresh watermelon. And we always enjoy the show. I hope everybody had a good weekend. And keep doing you guys' thing.
Yeah.
Shirts were $35 for the Taylor Swift thing.
$35 for what? The shirt?
Taylor Swift T-shirt.
Wow.
For adult sizes plus tax.
Yeah.
That's too much money for me.
I heard that, Jose.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not sure you'd look good in a Taylor Swift shirt, Jose.
No. Okay. Yeah.
But you could make a statement if you want to.
You can. You could be a Swiftie if you want.
Yeah, be a Swiftie if you want to.
No, I'm good. That's like Kick Susan's job.
Okay, man. All right, guys.
All right, thanks for checking in.
You guys be good, okay?
You too. Hi, First Shifters.
Hello, First Shifters. You guys be good.
All right, take care. Downtown Jose and Sidekick Susan.
Yes.
They saw the Taylor Swift. I could see Jose in a Taylor Swift shirt.
Yeah, maybe.
I got a Taylor Swift shirt on. You got something to say?
Want to make something out of that?
Yeah, I'm DTJ, Downtown Jose.
Yes.
It's 8:34 here at WRMN. We got two more phone calls coming in, so let's just stay on the phones for a moment.
We can. We've got that right.
Director of Shots Fired is with us, so let's go ahead and give him a shot at it, and then James will be next on the agenda.
Okay.
John Prigge on the phone. Good morning, John.
Hello, gentlemen. Haven't we been through this already?
John,
we forget.
Radio is repetitive in nature, John. You know that. So
a lot of our listeners,
do know that.
a lot of our listeners, and sometimes our hosts tell the same stories over and over. So.
Sometimes we're old enough we don't have the same endings, though. So
let's. First of all, the previous caller, I believe, will be and has been Councilman Thorne's political. I don't know what you would call it. I'm not trying to think of an accurate word, but campaign manager. So don't think that's not a factor in this. I put in addresses when I believe they are appropriate to show how close to the actual scene of gunshots. And I put an address in of Councilman Thorne specifically because he had on his radio show with you boarding that show, Mark, said, I don't even think the shots fired call should be logged into police statistics. What? What? So this shots fired that happened last night happened on Woodland between the Dairy Queen on West Chicago and West Highland Avenue. That's about 2.5 blocks from Councilman Thorne and his direct neighbor to the west, Rick Kozel, live.
Right.
So you would think that, somewhere, someone on the 9 city council positions would say, hey, we got to do something about this. It happened on Seminole Drive. Council member Martinez could walk there to where that shot is. There have been other shots fired within almost spitting distance from some of the elected officials we have here. And what does the majority of the city council do? They're against the police. I've talked to officers. They're frustrated. They can't believe the city council doesn't have their back. And it all goes back to George Floyd and whatever. But regarding Councilman Thorne, this is coming from a gentleman who says on the radio, if you drive by my house, beep the horn and wave.
Yeah.
If you think there's anybody in the city of Elgin who's over the age of 15 that doesn't know where Councilman Thorne lives, then they need to check themselves. I am just fed up with council members who have gunshots ringing in their ears, supposedly, because they're so close, doing absolutely nothing. And you got one guy who doesn't even want to report it in the statistics. Those are vital statistics.
So
and they've done nothing. nothing to make Elgin safe.
To recap, I'm sure what you've said before on the show, but if the city council members started to go to the city council meetings and made a big issue about shots fired numbers, what measures do you think could be taken to lessen the number of shots fired? I mean, what can be done? What that a city council group of city council people at a meeting could raise the awareness of it, or make a stink about it, or whatever. What could then be done to bring the numbers down?
First of all, you have to gain the trust of the police department, because the police department are on the streets, and if it's gang related, they know where the gang members live. They know what their propensity for violence is. They know. But when you have a council that just, in my opinion, and backed up by facts, they just don't care. Well, that's just a part of living in the city. Really? So we just sit down and take it. That's when somebody needs to do something, and you get on the proactive ball. And if that means keeping better statistics and revealing those statistics, that's the Chief Lally department. But not one person has stood up and said, I'm tired of hearing about people in my neighborhood or in my city thinking shots fired are okay. So, and going back to the address thing, if there are deranged people out there looking to vent their frustration against an elected official, all they have to do is go to a computer and make 20 keystrokes, and they can find an address. And I'm doing this to show how close this is happening to city council members who are elected and are doing nothing. And it's not just shots fired. Dundee Avenue and Slade, the weeds, they're waist high. And I've said on there, Councilmember Rauschenberger, Councilmember Stephan, and Councilmember Martinez all live within walking distance. Why is it so hard to get grass cut on property that many people would get a ticket for?
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying.
Okay,
this is why I think it's important. And look, there's nobody in this city that doesn't know where he lives. There's nobody. 972 West Highland. It's all over. It's all over. Wing Mansion. Say hi. Drive by. I was working at the Wing Mansion yesterday. I was doing this. That's all part of it. That's all part of it. And for me to show to people that follow me, almost 600 people follow me. A lot of them live on the far west. They don't know where Highland is. They don't know where Woodland is. They don't know where the Dairy Queen is.
Yeah.
People in the far west probably... People that live in the far west probably don't care much about shots fired in those areas either.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Yeah.
You got they don't.
No.
They're happy to be west of Randall.
Well,
that's their own.
It's a different. It's a whole different scenario. The only thing I would say is, I'm not sure that the police are not taking a proactive approach. And I always throw the caveat out that I understand I'm pro-police. I understand it. Mm-hmm. And everybody should understand it. There's nothing, I believe, that even if a majority of the board stood up at a board meeting and took a stand on shots fired.
We've had enough.
Like almost open like a can of spinach like Popeye. That there's anything that's going to change as far as how the city is going to address the police I'm talking about, is going to address it. And it's not just a certain number of city council members that maybe certain members of the police don't trust. We had a nation of, not a nation, I'm a little carried away, I guess. We had a large number of elected officials and citizens who turned on the police in a heartbeat. And it's not just the council that they worry about not having their back.
I don't know what to tell you. And I'll tell you why. I've never worked in a situation where my boss, their boss, that person's boss, all the way up the chain, the ladder, where it hasn't been appreciated to say, hey, you're doing a great job, or hey, we want to help you. Tell us, what can we as a council do? Because we have people who are afraid.
Yeah.
What is being done? You're in the field. You're the one driving up and down these streets. What do you think? And then find someone on that 9-person council to say, this is my football and I'm going to run with it. I'm going to make sure so I can tell my constituents, hey, I've met with this person. I've talked to many officers. This is what we can do and this is what we can't do. Because I know people are just upset, even though it's not at their house. They're upset that where they go to the grocery store, where they go to the churches that they go to. How close is that to where there were 6 or 7 shots fired? Who knows where they were? Were they in the air? Were they at a car? There was glass in the street on Woodland last night. Where's that from? Somebody drop a picture window? I don't think so.
Yeah. I just,
you know what I mean?
In the past, though, and I understand your concern about it, although I have to be honest, I don't always understand how concerned you are about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I just think I would look at the council and be more angry at them if I ever thought that the police department had suggested or asked for some tools to do something and the council said no.
That's already been shown, Larry.
How?
In the Citizens Police Academy. The people that were handpicked to be on that academy.
Oh, not the police academy. The board. You mean the Citizens Advisory Board, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And when they tried to tell Anna Lally, you can't pull over cars that have a broken tail light.
I know.
You can't. If the license plate light is flickering, you can't pull them over.
John, don't lose track though that there are state's attorneys in this state that say we're not going to do that. We have legislators who are trying to change the law so the police can't do that. It's not just. I don't know. It's just not a few of 9. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's not a few of 9.
But let me say. Then let me interrupt you politely.
No, you always can.
And
you
Anna,
can do that. Sure.
Well, thank you. Anna stood up and says, no, I'm not doing that. We get a lot of guns off the street.
Of course.
By making those types of stops.
Of course.
So, nobody wants to be nitpicked. Nobody wants to show that there's a piece of masking tape on their side view mirror. No, nobody wants to be pulled over for that.
But, John, let one bad thing happen on one of those stops, and it'll be terrible again. I'm telling you.
So who wants to sacrifice their life?
I know.
Who wants to be the one? It's much like intersections. Who wants to be we need a traffic light on McLean and Lawrence where it ends. And I asked about it, and they said not enough accidents happen there for us to put one there.
Yeah.
So who wants to volunteer? Raise your hand. You want to make a left-hand turn real quick and not see the guy barreling down from the right?
Well,
step forward.
I understand.
This is what I'm trying to avoid.
The only thing I'm trying to tell you is we have legislators, and some of them local, that were big supporters of legislation. What was it called? The criminal justice. I can't think of the title. Where they changed so many things, and they made it more difficult for the police to do their job. They opened the police to even greater liability if something goes wrong. Not that they shouldn't be responsible, but it's not just happening. It's not just a problem caused by 9 people that get together a couple of times a month.
You permit, you promote, Larry. That's all. That's what you permit, you promote. There's no reason why we can't be different.
Well,
so when I hear about shots fired in other cities, much smaller in population, I'd like to say we're different. We're different here in Elgin. Maybe that's unrealistic, but I at least want to go into the game thinking that.
Okay. No,
So that's where I'm at.
I respect your opinion. You always know that.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks for your call, John.
Oh, no. Yeah, thanks. Take care, man. Thanks for the time.
Thanks, John.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, 847 here at WRMN. I just think that with shots fired, that's a hard thing to prevent. I mean, there's 24 hours in a day, and this is a big city with a lot of streets.
I know. No, I look at it, and again, I'm glad I'm not a police executive trying to offset that problem. When there's I mean, John seems to think there's a clear-cut pattern to it, and I'm sure it's gang-related, but it's still a big... I never saw the area between the Dairy Queen and Highland Avenue. Maybe there's some statistics that would make it like we should have known that was going to happen there.
Yeah.
But I don't know how. And I don't know how in a city this size that has a certain limit on manpower, a certain limit on the tools that you have, how much you can say, well, we're going to work on this. And we're going to work and we're going to try to be in these high, because they happen at 5 a.m. when you think things should be quiet. I just don't know it. And I do not profess to be a modern police executive. All I'm looking at is thinking there's a lot of people that live a lot of places that would say, you know what? I don't care about a shots fired a couple of times a week. I wish I'd see a policeman on my streets slowing cars down.
Yeah.
Everybody's got things that are quality of life to them. Everybody. They're not, are they as dangerous as shots fired? Maybe not. But to them they are if their kid wanders out in the street and gets hit. I don't know. Everybody's got an issue.
I just read a lot of these stories, and so some of them stick in my mind, stories or incidents of shots fired or whatever. And so, over time, certain areas now have kind of been locked in my mind as to where these things are more apt to occur.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's an area where there is an occasional incident that I can remember reading about. So there's Fleetwood Drive over there where Westside Freddy stays.
Sure.
There's the southeast side of Elgin over here, Raymond Street, in that area over there.
Underneath Route 20.
Yeah, especially. So I'm sure that the Elgin Police Department probably spends more time in those areas than they do in other places.
Of course they do.
You know,
but you can't be in all those places all the time. You can't.
And it's a 24-hour day. Now, this happened at 8:51 p.m. last night.
I know.
Who knows?
Who knows? And who knows if being in the area hasn't stopped it from happening some other time? You don't know. You don't know if there's any prevention that's happening. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yep. It's interesting. It's an interesting problem.
Well, James is on the phone. He's been waiting forever.
Yeah, he's gone to a few shots fired calls in his time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll hit James here, and then we have to talk about SB Nation. Then we'll also finish our staff meeting because there's a lot of comments that have come in today that we haven't gotten to yet. So
exactly.
We'll see what we can squeeze into the last 8 minutes here before I start having fun without any music lined up for next hour. Good morning, James. Welcome to the show.
Wow. All I gotta say, wow. What a great dialogue.
Well, thanks. Thanks, John Priggy.
Wow.
Hey, Jim.
Hey.
What's up?
You know, I'll tell you, I can relate to the shots fired thing. I've experienced shots fired. I've been shot at and all that. And, you know, to me, I'll just be brief on this. It's a definite sign of a social dysfunction in a community. Okay? There's a culture developing there. And you either deal with it or you don't. And just what I've heard in this conversation is apparently some people believe that the police should not be proactive. And you're not going to solve a problem like that by being reactive instead of proactive. It just ain't going to work. It's not going to happen. That's what the police are there for. They're the tool to be used for civil order. You choose to either use them or not. And I think that's the best way I can explain it. I worked all over the city of Chicago, from the west side, north side. I never worked far south side. I had been detailed there on many occasions. But I will tell you that there again, that's a very diverse kind of urban environment where wherever you go, it's different here, a little bit more different there, and so on and so forth. But when you have these common problems, you have to use a strategy to deal with it. Police departments over the years have done that when they were proactive police departments. You could develop special units to deal with special problems and put those special units in place to deal with those problems at certain odd times of the day and night and days of the week and so on and so forth. And we would use them for that purpose. But when you don't have political leadership that's cooperative, it ain't going to happen. We used to have a unit years ago called the task force. And the task force was used for that particular purpose. It wasn't a metro task force. I mean, a combined thing with the counties and all that kind of stuff, like they had developed also. But within the department itself, well, they changed the name of it to make it more palatable for the communities that felt that it was. So they changed it to SOG, Special Operations Group. It was the beginning of the end of proactive police work in those days, because they had to change the language, they had to change the names, and they changed the strategy, and then pretty soon there wasn't any. But anyway, that's my 2 cents on that subject.
Okay.
So to calm the seas a little bit, I just wanted to make reference to music. You guys were talking about music earlier, and two of my favorite of all time musicians was Chuck Berry and Jerry Lee Lewis. And that's the kind of era I was from with rock and roll. These guys were the best. We still like to dance to their music. It's timeless. Anyway, that's my comment on that, which is very brief.
Okay.
You know, I know I'm running short on time here, so I want to get back to what George was talking about, and I haven't had the opportunity to follow George in a long time. George he's incredible. I think they should use George for a Prevagen commercial, because I can't think anybody can top him on trivia and his memory of stuff, and to the great detail. But his comments on politics, okay, I'll try to curtail this a little bit. He mentioned the pettiness. There's no question about it. But the pettiness in politics appeals to the non-thinkers. This, I think, is a growing group within our culture, is the non-thinking voter. They just want to hear little sound bites. They want to hear something bad or good, and that's it. And I talked about this earlier on another call, and I'm just going to reiterate. It's simple. What's happening right now, there's a great division. There's no question about it. People are going to have to decide about what kind of values they want for the future of this country. And it boils down to one thing, and I know George is a diehard Democrat, but he and a lot of other people, and I was at one time myself, many years ago, they have to realize that it's the Democratic Party. He mentioned the names, Hubert Humphrey and a lot of other names. It's Marxism now. This is their core belief. So you've got to make a decision. People have to make a decision between Marxism and whether you want this to remain a representative republic. Not a democracy, a representative constitutional republic. This is what people are going to have to decide what they want in the future. So it's coming down to, maybe he's right, it's coming down to a clash, but it's going to be a clash of ideology and a clash of values. Some of us believe in traditional American values. And I personally think that he mentioned policies. They got to start talking about policies. I think that's already been stated. Every time I listen to this guy, J.D. Vance, or somebody else on that side of the ticket, they're talking about policies. They're talking about what they want to do. The other side is, well, we're working on it. We'll come out with it next week. We're thinking about it. But the bottom line is, it's going to be whether you want the future to be along the lines of a Marxist philosophy, or we want to maintain our constitutional representative republic.
Yeah.
All right.
And with that, gentlemen, thank you.
Thanks, Jim.
Thank you.
Have a good day, buddy.
Take care. 8:57 here at WRMN. Feel like sticking around a little longer, Larry?
I can. No, I can't today. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got to go?
Got to go. I'm sorry. I would like to, though. Believe me.
Some good conversation this hour that we could continue into the next hour.
I'm sorry. I never factored in anymore because you're so set on your own career without me.
Right.
Yep.
Well, at least we got to talk about SB Nation before you go real quick.
Let's do it quick.
Okay.
You know, if you were thinking about Sports Friday or today, a good place to think about is Essence Sports Biz and Blog Nation. To get to SB Nation, get the app for your smartphone or tablet. You can log in at SBNation.com When you get there, please check out the Nice and Ice blog, see what everybody Shepherd Price writing about. Then you can go anywhere. Lots of sports. Baseball, football, Olympics, a lot of things. You can leave your opinion if you like to. You don't have to. What I like best is you can get there when you want to. Do us all a favor. Check out SB Nation. See our sports blogging is for you.
All right, Larry, thanks for helping me through a Monday.
See you Wednesday. A lot of good people back to see on YouTube comments.
Yeah.
Hope we see them in the future as well, right?
Columbia College,
thanks, everybody.
Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
For an absolutely amazing meal and attentive, smiling staff, try Red Ox Restaurant and Bar in Hampshire. They have a delicious Friday night fish fry. There's so many great dishes on the menu that'll keep you returning. Try their savory French onion soup. Then for your main course, choose from a wide variety of steaks and chops, fried chicken, shrimp, or juicy prime rib, done just the way you like it. Red Ox also has daily specials and a full bar for you and your friends. Visit Red Ox Hampshire.
Anonymous. Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Hello, this is Dean Delaley, Dino, Operations Manager, with an important announcement. Based on the comments from our listeners, because we really are, we will be placing the Radio Shopping Show on a rebuild hiatus, starting September 1st. What does that mean? We will no longer have live on-air order taking, but we will maintain the website for online orders, and all of the certificates will be mailed to you the day you order them. In addition, for your convenience and still maintain a personal touch, we will have our offices open on Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 12 noon in the event you would like to pick up your certificates or even shop in person. While we understand radio shopping has been around for 50 years, we are confident that through blending in the many comments from our listeners, radio shopping will return bigger and better than ever. Thank you for your continued support of WRMN, and we look forward to serving the Fox River Valley as community broadcasters.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. At the Paris Olympics on Sunday, the United States women's basketball team captured the gold with a 67-66 win over France. Australia, the bronze winner, they beat Belgium 85-81. Italy shut out the United States to win the gold medal in women's volleyball 3-0 the final. Men's water polo, the U.S. beat Hungary 11-8 to capture the bronze. Overall medal leaders, the USA finished with 126, China with 91, and Great Britain with 65. The U.S. had 40 gold medals. That was tied with China for the most. They also led the way with 44 silvers and 42 bronze. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday at Richmond. Austin Dillon bumped his way to the checkered flag, sending Joey Logano into a spin on the final lap in overtime. It was his first win since August the 28th, 2022 at Daytona. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
And we're back with WCK, Comfort Keepers Radio. So, Julianne, what got you interested in Comfort Keepers?
Mom passed. We were concerned about Dad being alone.
And Phil, what's it like to have a caregiver around?
Well, it's great. They help me get ready for the day and drive me wherever I need to go.
And I heard you guys are cooking together, too.
I'm learning.
It's been a huge
Hey there, this is Marky B from The First Shift, inviting you to join Brian Anderson for his new radio show. Kane County Speaks every Thursday from 9 until 10 a.m. during the final hour of my morning show. It's an election year, and Brian will discuss important local issues and interview local candidates from the perspective of Kane County Speaks. The show will feature open phone lines for your thoughts, comments, and questions, and the chat room will be open at WRMN Radio on YouTube. Kane County Speaks is citizen-driven and focused on making Kane County a better place to live and work with goals of freedom, security, and prosperity for all. To learn more about their grassroots organization, you can check them out at KaneCountySpeaks.com. Let's discuss the issues of Kane County so that you can get involved and make a difference too. It's Kane County Speaks every Thursday morning with Brian Anderson from 9 until 10 a.m. during the first shift right here on WRMN, AM 1410, and at WRMN Radio on YouTube.
Welcome to the brand new Avid Hotel, Wisconsin Dells Lake Delton, where the essentials are done right every time, all while in the water park capital of the world. Make a splash at Noah's Ark, America's largest water park, or at the Land of Natura, Wisconsin Dells Natural Water Park experience. Family fun at Knucklehead's Trampoline Park, and enjoy train-delivered food at Buffalo Phil's Pizza and Grill. Start your day with our free all-around breakfast featuring rotating hot items and freshly ground premium coffee right here in the lobby. And a 24/7 fitness center. The new Avid Hotel, 1273 Kalahari Drive, Wisconsin Dells. Call us at 608-404-7600 to book your next getaway. 608-404-7600. Once again, that's 608-404-7600.
When you need your banker, they should be ready to put you first. At Wintrust, you can have the banking experience you need and the one you deserve. Ready for a change? We've made it even easier. Our new sophisticated online platform makes opening accounts a breeze, but our bankers are always here for you. Open a new Total Access checking account in minutes at wintrust.com/fast. Plus, get $300.
$100 required to open. Requirements to qualify. Must use link to apply.
Member FDIC.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
All right, welcome back. I mean, I didn't really go anywhere, but welcome to the continuation of the first shift here at WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Final hour of the show today. Thank you for the phone calls in that 8 o'clock hour. Some engaging conversation with the previous caller. Had quite a few things to say today. And then we had the director of Shots Fired, firing shots in all directions here on the show today. And some other great calls. Of course, Sidekick Susan in downtown Jose. They might have kissed on Saturday night at Festival Park. Not sure about all that, but rumor has it. It is the final hour of the show here today, and Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Other great calls last hour, and lots of great messages on YouTube as well today. And so we still have one more hour of the show before Matt takes over next hour. I will play some tunes for you this hour, and I'll get to that in just a couple of moments, but I want to make sure that we do acknowledge all of our staffers, as I call them, because you guys are so important to the show every day. Whether you call in on the show at 847-931-1410, whether you text the program on our WRMN Image 360 information line at 505-926-1410. Thanks to everybody, including Downtown Jose, who made a music request earlier this morning. Says he wants to hear some Stevie Nicks this morning. You know what? I think I can probably work that in today. Downtown Jose, thanks for the request. On the Image 360 information line at 505-926-1410. And of course, there's YouTube. And we were having a little discussion about the great YouTube comments that come in on the show every day. Someone gave a couple of thoughts as anonymous. That's the way they signed in on YouTube. Good thing, bad thing? Don't know. Haven't thought much about it, but we were having a little conversation about whether people should make comments and kind of hide behind no identity. But then again, I think sometimes a person that may not want their name out there would like to make a comment on the show, and so I'm not sure I really have that much of a problem with it. Maybe we just pick and choose which ones are important to read and which ones are not on the air. All right, it is 11 past 9 here at WRMN. It's final hour of the first shift here today. And I've got to figure out what I've done to the chat room. Oh, here we go. I shrunk the chat room screen. I couldn't see anything, but now I can start to see your comments again. Thanks to all of you who chimed into the show today, including Linda Carter. She said good morning to Larry J. some time back. Dean DeLaley in the house this morning a couple of times. Once again, wants to make sure we thank all the people of Hampshire for being so hospitable yesterday. It was a great day. It was a great day for WRMN. It was a great day for Hampshire. And so thanks for everybody who had a role in making that happen, from the village administrators of Hampshire to the sponsor over at Newman's Corner Tap to the folks at WRMN who put some time in on a Sunday to bring you that great parade yesterday. I'm sure Matt will talk more about that on his show this morning. It's Matt coming up next hour, as Out to Lunch becomes a 3-hour show from 10 until 1. Includes Tradio and other important components that Matt is putting into his efforts these days to put together a good show for you every day. Then at 1 o'clock today, we have Open Book, our Gale Borden Library show. Matt will stick around, I think, and host that for you. That'll be from 1 until 2. And then 2 to 4, we've got Talk Time with Tammy. She's in the house. And why don't you call and welcome Tammy back to the airwaves between 2 and 4 this afternoon. Or be sure you get in on the chat room and say hi to Tammy. Make some conversation with her. She makes good conversation. That's why we brought her back here on WRMN. 2 to 4, Tammy and friends this afternoon. Sonar, our very own Dennis Green, will move from out to lunch to the afternoon drive, 4 until 6 today. Join in for the talk show known as A Political Talk Show, a part of Fox Valley Afternoons. But it doesn't have to be all political. You can call in with any thoughts you have. That's what we're all about here at WRMN at 847-931-1410. Sonar will have guests on the show. He already has a couple of guests scheduled for this week. Big Trump rally coming up on Sunday in McHenry County. And Andro Laurario, the chair of the Kane County GOP, and another guest are going to be in with Andro as a part of a twosome that's going to be in here talking about the Trump rally and probably just discussing some politics in general as we get ready for the presidential race and the other local races around here. That'll be tomorrow on A Political Talk Show, Fox Valley Afternoons between 4 and 6. The day after that, Kane County Coroner Rob Russell is going to pay a visit. Rob Russell was at the parade yesterday in Hampshire. And Rob also is going to bring a guest in with him to be a part of that show on Wednesday. I'll give you more details on those other guests tomorrow morning on the show. I've got to track down all their names, and we'll make sure we pump that up a lot the next couple of days. So Sonar's a very good interviewer and a very smart guy, and so it should be some engaging conversation tomorrow and every day between 4 and 6 in the afternoon. It is 9:14. Before we go any further, let me go ahead and give you a weather update. We haven't talked about the weather in a couple of hours. It is a beautiful day. It's been a very calm and nice time of the year for about a week straight. And we're going to have more of that this week. We're at 68 degrees this hour with fair skies. Winds are out of the west at 3 miles per hour. Partly sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight with a low of 59. Then tomorrow, more sunshine on your Tuesday with a high of about 81 degrees, clear skies and 61 tomorrow night. Wednesday it warms up to 84 with more sunshine. 65 on Wednesday night, a little bit warmer overnight with a 50% chance of some showers. Then Thursday looks like we could have kind of a rainy day. Showers are likely, possibly a thunderstorm on Thursday, an 80% chance of rain Thursday with a high of 78. Friday, still a chance of a shower, otherwise partly sunny with a high of 80. And a sneak peek to the upcoming weekend, even though it's a long way off right now. 78 both days, partly sunny both days, a chance of showers both days. That's pretty vague. But that's all we got for right now for this weekend. This morning, partly cloudy and 68 degrees this hour. Winds are out of the west at 3 miles per hour. I've always got some first shift 411 for you that I can mix in this hour if needed. Again, I want to thank everybody who chimed in on YouTube today in the Beehive Bar and Grill. Lots of great comments. And the Sultan of South Elgin checked in. Good morning, Mark, Larry, and the WRMN shifters. I'm back from Gretna, Louisiana after a week in the heat. Yeah, he sent me some temperature readings last week. South Elgin Chris did, the Sultan of South Elgin. And down in Louisiana, at one point, he sent me a thermometer that read 107 degrees. Yeah.
Wow.
Hot in Louisiana, like it usually is this time of the year. We had a very mild week here that he missed when he was down in Louisiana. But thanks, Sultan of South Elgin, for checking in. And we will see you tomorrow. He's going to provide a few America's First Responders staff shirts for us to wear. So thank you for that, Sultan of South Elgin. Antigua, the apparel company that he represents and works for. Crazy Kathy in the house this morning. She says a nice Hampshire parade. Mark, Dean, and everybody yesterday. Dennis D. Not So Young checks in. Good morning, first shifters. Have a great day from the Nightmare. On Elm Street, Dennis D. Not So Young. No Nickname John checked in. Says, thank you and Larry for being there and on the air every day. I was stuck in the hospital last week with a real health scare that is now being worked out. The first shift helped me stay grounded. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're out. I'm glad you're turning things around. No nickname John. And thank you for continuing to tune in when you're in the hospital. I'm glad we could provide some companionship for you as you were recovering. A thumbs up from No Nickname John. PKB checks in. Have a happy Monday, my friends. A bunch of prayers being sent our way from Crazy Kathy this morning. 9:18 here at WRMN. That's a bunch if you're keeping score at home. That gives us 70 on the prayer scoreboard. Daisy V checked in earlier this morning. Number 27, Lake County. I have no idea what Daisy V is referring to, but that's the comment that Daisy V made on YouTube today. Sometimes when I don't get to comments fast enough, the conversation's so far in our rear view mirror that I don't know what the comment was about, so that's my bad on that. First Shift Sherry back in the house this morning after she's been out for a while, out of YouTube at least. Good to have you back, FSS. Welcome back to the fam. Good morning, day off for me, says FSS. I'm chilling at home. And she's also glad to hear that No Nickname John is out of the hospital. First Shift Sherry checking in. We got Amboy Jeff checking in. And he says, good morning, First Shifters, Marky B and Larry. Everyone have a great day. Amboy Jeff, and says, don't forget to come out for Depot Days. They have a huge 50-50 raffle, I guess, during Depot Days. And that was a comment that Amboy Jeff made this morning at 7:15, so I'm not sure he's still listening now. But if you get a chance and you are listening, Amboy Jeff, remind us when Depot Days is. It's coming up in Amboy soon. Great to get out to the country and hang with the small town people who are great, great people, as we found out in Hampshire this weekend. Well, it's 9:20. It is a more music hour, but I wanted to catch up on some comments before I got to the music today. Dan Maloney checked in on Facebook, on YouTube rather, I'm sorry, and said Caleb Williams looked good Saturday. He didn't seem overwhelmed by the first time seeing an NFL defense. No. I thought the same thing. I thought his throws were crisp. And he seemed very composed, so hopefully he can keep his composure and the Bears offense can function well with a rookie quarterback at the helm. Rookie quarterbacks have always been known to struggle. There have been a few that have been able to play well as a rookie, but a lot of NFL rookie quarterbacks really struggle that first year, sometimes that first and second year, before they're able to turn the corner and have the game slow down for them a little bit. Caleb looked pretty good, albeit for 2 series and 1 preseason game. I'm not sure how much we'll see Caleb Williams before the actual start of the season for the Bears. They want to protect him some, but I know they also want to try to get him some reps. I mean, injuries are a part of football. It would be awful if Caleb Williams got hurt before the Bears season opener and had to miss any significant time with the hype and with the excitement that Bears fans have this year. But it's part of the game, and the guys do have to play, right? So we'll see how much he plays in the next couple of weeks. 9:21 here at WRMN. The director, Dino, checking in, says thank you to Newman's for the warm welcome after the parade. Dino and Sonar and the boys went over there for a little while, and then Lorena and I caught the festival for a little bit, and then we went to Newman's before we left town. And we spoke to Sue over at Newman's Corner Pub. I called it Corner Tap a few minutes ago, didn't I? Newman's Corner Pub. They're going to become, I think, a fixture on WRMN in several ways moving forward. We look forward to continuing to develop our relationship with Hampshire and with other great communities around the area. We want to be your radio station. Not only Elgin, but we want to be your radio station. Hampshire and Gilbert's and Elburn and East Dundee and St. Charles and Geneva and Carpentersville, Bartlett, and every place in between and beyond. And with a local lineup that now goes 6 to 6 basically every day, we can do that. We can do that. We can spend various segments of our programming every day focusing on all the different communities around here. And the mayor, Mike Reed, checked in this morning at 7:31 on YouTube. Mike got to be a little worn out this morning by the weekend that he had with the Coon Country Days, Coon Creek Country Days, the last Thursday through Sunday, and Mike was all over the place, part of the parade, part of our coverage, serving beer over in the beer tent. Mike Reed says, thanks so much for being a part of our party this weekend. Looking forward to our car show this weekend and the First Responders Fest in September. America's First Responders Fest coming up September the 7th, Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, 11 until 7. And don't forget about the Rapid Response 5K. Sign up. I was glad to hear that Trucker Dennis signed up for the 5K and fun run. Go to our website, click on the link to America's First Responders Fest, and there you'll see a chance to sign up for the Rapid Response 5K. It will be at 10 o'clock, and the actual day of festivities and stage events and all that takes place beginning at 11. We look forward to it, and we pray that Mother Nature can be as nice to us as she has been the last 3 years, and as nice as she was to all the festivals this past weekend. This coming weekend, it's What Makes Elgin Township Tick. We'll be talking about that this week. And that takes place on the Elgin Township campus at 729 South McLean Boulevard. A lot of our great service organizations in the area will be having booths and tables out there. There'll be activities for the kids and food, and it's 10 to 2 this Saturday. What Makes Elgin Township Tick. Be a part of it if you get a chance. We'll probably talk to Elgin Township Supervisor Ken Bruderly on the show at some point this week, and he can give us a preview of what to expect on Saturday. One of the many things going on in the area during this beautiful time of the year weather-wise. Dino wants to say thank you to Manager Sue and Jeff and Brandy and Veteran Dennis and the village president, Mr. Hedges, Jay Hedges, who was out there yesterday, Mary Kay Wiesen, I'm sorry if I'm saying that. Well, I just said it wrong one way because I said it two different ways. A great, comfortable, welcoming setting at 72 and Main Street over there at Newman's Corner Pub. Trusty Pat brings up a good point on YouTube. He says, good morning. What was up with no baseball in Chicago on Sunday? Very odd. The Cubs and the White Sox played their 2-game series on Friday and Saturday night. And then both teams had Sunday off. That never happens during the Major League Baseball season. Extremely rare for a team to have a Sunday off. But I don't think the White Sox players or the Cubs players probably complained about it. A weekend day off? A Saturday night? Or you don't really have to worry about getting up and being at the ballpark first thing on Sunday morning? I'm sure they really enjoyed it. The Cubs open a series in Cleveland tonight, and the White Sox are playing the Yankees. And Grady Sizemore trying to get off the schneid and pick up his first win as White Sox manager. The Sox and Cubs fought 2 games this weekend. The Cubs were not overly impressive. They managed to win both games. They managed to scrape by both games. They almost gave it away on Friday night. That would have been a horrible loss. Blowing a 7-0 lead, and then the White Sox had the bases loaded with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th inning. And thankfully, Andrew Vaughn flied to center field to end the game. Well, that would have been a nightmarish loss for the Cubs. Cleveland Guardians next for the Cubs. We'll see what the Cubs are made up against a first-place team for the next couple of days. Generally, the Cubs play well against American League teams, so we'll see if that continues. It's 9:27 here at WRMN. Yes, this has been a long, extended talk segment, hasn't it? That's okay. There weren't a lot of tunes that really thrilled me this morning, but I did get a few requests, so we will have some music coming up in just a couple of moments in the second half of our, on most days, More Music Hour. But the comments we didn't get to earlier this morning from the chat room which is brought to you by Comfort Keepers of Elgin. We want to make sure we acknowledge all the staffers who take time to acknowledge our radio show. Like wonderful Wilma. Good morning on this beautiful Monday, a start of a new week with Marky B and Larry, and hi to George from Wilma. And all of our first shift friends, I hope everyone has a blessed day. Wilma checking in. The Emoji Queen sending us several smiles and a prayer and a heart. 71 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. No Nickname John says, right on, George, we do have issues that need to be discussed. Not only discussed, but acted on. First Shift Sherry says, Woodland, of course, is the street where shots fired took place last night in Elgin at about 8:51 p.m. And she says it's on the side of the West Chicago Street Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen I go by almost every day. That's generally the way I go home. Down Chicago Street from east to west on your radio dial. Sweet Sandy checking in. She says, I'm not looking forward to this election. Quit the name calling. Let's discuss the issues, says Sweet Sandy. I think a lot of people feel that way. Enough name calling, enough belittling, enough of people making Kamala Harris seem like she's incompetent, or making Donald Trump seem like he's a radical narcissist, which he might be, but he's at least a narcissist. Radical? Don't know about that. Policies that many of you agree with, but we will get to the issues. We'll talk about those with Sonar, especially on his show, a political talk show, weekdays from 4 until 6. And we'll also talk to a lot of politicians running in the local elections in the coming weeks as we head for November. So yes, let's talk about some issues. And then you can decide whether someone's radical based on their thoughts or whether someone's incompetent or not. 9:30 here at WRMN, AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Brendan checks in. He says, hello everyone, my name is Brendan. I'm listening. I know you are, Brendan. My name is Mark. Thanks for listening. The anonymous comments came in on YouTube. I'll check a couple of those in a few minutes. But now it is 9:30, and we have one phone call. Then I want to get to the bottom of the hour news. It's become a little more of a talk hour, I guess, this hour today, but that's okay. I hope it's okay with you. We got good old Bob checking in on the phones with us this morning at 847-931-1410. Bob calls in from time to time. What's happening, Bob?
Called in with some rather sad news.
Okay.
I should start out by saying my name is August, but I use my middle name, Robert, Bob.
Yes, sir.
Jim Mosby, who's junior vice commander of the American Legion, passed away rather unexpectedly, and I believe it was the 7th in the hospital. Again, I mentioned that he had been very active in the Legion. It came as quite a bit of a surprise. Visitation is going to be August 8th, which is Thursday.
That's already passed.
Sorry, not the 8th, it's the 15th. He
15th?
passed away on the 8th.
Okay.
At Simmons Madison. This will be an opportunity to say farewell to him. He's being interred at the Veterans Cemetery in Elwood, Illinois. So just a word for people who didn't see the very brief obituary in the Courier the other day, yesterday I believe it was, to let people know he will sort of be missed at the Legion and everywhere by people that knew him. He was 86, and like I say, it was rather unexpected.
Where, do you know what time the visitation is?
Yes, the visitation is from 5 to 9 p.m.
Okay.
At Simmons Madison.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you for the information, Bob. Thanks a lot.
I know.
Bye. All right, good old Bob. So we'll look into that and get you some details over the next couple of days about the passing of one of our fine Legion veterans. Elgin American Legion Post 57, Jim Mosby. And 15th, Thursday, is the Simmons-Madison visitation. Simmons-Madison, of course, right here on the corner of Park and Dundee. And 5 until 9 in the evening. So more words about that in the next couple of days, I'm sure. Thanks for that information, good old Bob. 9:33 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube on this Monday morning. Super nice outside again today. Fair skies and 68 degrees right now. Winds are out of the west at 3 miles per hour. Partly sunny today with a high of 79. Going to be a nice first 3 days to the week, and then maybe some rain. And I guess by Thursday we'll really be due a little rain, so it won't be bad to have maybe some rain in the forecast for Thursday. WRMN News Time is 9:33. It is August the 12th. It is the 225th day of the year already. Let's win this day. Elgin and the Fox River Valley are open for business. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Are you frustrated with the way our world is becoming? Do you want to make a difference right here in your own community? Come to the next Elgin Township Republican meeting and be a part of the change you want to see. They are committed to making our community stronger, safer, and more prosperous. Whether it's through grassroots efforts, community service, or local advocacy, your voice matters. Help build a brighter future for Elgin Township. Get involved today. Visit elgingop.org and find out how you can help make a difference. Elgin Township Republicans, your community, your voice, your future. Meetings take place on the fourth Tuesday of every month at the Elgin Township Building, 729 South McLean Boulevard at 6:30 p.m. Hope to see you there. Let's build a better tomorrow together.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field other than practice was November 18th, and it's, you know, you go that long without something, it's tough."
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Hey, sorry about that. It's 9:39 here at WRMN. Welcome back to the first shift. Thought I had enough time. I thought I had enough time, but I guess not. Okay. Well, we have 20 minutes left on this Monday morning, and the first shift continues here at WRMN. Coming up next hour, Matt's got his show for you. It's Out to Lunch, 10 until 1. Please listen in to Matt and see what he's got on his agenda for you as he moves his afternoon show to the morning. Matt, I'm sure, will tell you about the parade that we enjoyed yesterday in Hampshire and a lot of other things as well, including Tradio coming up on his program. Talk time with Tammy this afternoon, the first part of Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 until 4, and then the second half of that show is Sonar and a political talk show from 4 until 6. All coming up today here on WRMN, local, live and local all day long until 6 p.m. Brian Kilmeade, if you're a fan of his show, you can catch him in the evening, as Brian will be on the air tonight from 6 until 9, giving you the latest political news from his standpoint. The Brian Kilmeade Show tonight, 6 until 9. And then Tom Hartman tonight from 9 until midnight. We are looking into possibly picking up a different show. As soon as I get approval on that, we'll switch to that, and I'll let you know more about it. A show that will begin at 9 o'clock each night. But for tonight, it'll be Kilmeade at 6 and Hartman at 9. And then Coast to Coast, of course, at midnight. Okay, 9:41 here at WRMN. Have not played a song in this More Music Hour. I'm boycotting today. No, just kind of happened that way. But we do have a couple of songs, and George made a couple of interesting requests, songs that I wanted to hear when he called in earlier on the show today. So let's start with that. Let's start with the requests, because I'm not sure how much time we'll have for songs now that it's already 9:41 here on the first shift. But we played some Neil Young earlier this morning, some Heart of Gold. And that's a song that if you are a fan of classic rock or folk or whatever, you know that song. You've heard it many, many times. You may or may not know this song. It's a request by Genius George. We're going to a deeper cut here. In fact, a couple, as far as I'm concerned, deeper cuts in this song set this morning. We're going to start with some Neil Young, and then I want to play this Harry Chapin song that George was talking about, WOLD, about an aging radio announcer and his trials and tribulations, or something like that. We'll find out. We'll listen to the song by Harry Chapin in just a few moments. And then we'll finish with a couple of comments before the end of this hour. Some YouTube comments we didn't get to yet. And take it back to the Information 360, the Image 360 information line. 9:42 here at WRMN. Neil Young starts us off in this set. Good morning. yeah.
Oh, shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Neil Young, Long May You Run. Good call, George. You're 1 for 1 in my book today. I'm sure I've heard that song before. I haven't heard it a ton, but that's a great start to our short More Music Hour today. So let's see if George can go 2 for 2 here as we have 9:48 already on WRMN. Still have a few more comments I want to get to. But this song was also requested by George earlier today, and this is Harry Chapin, and it's a song that made me curious based on what George said about the song, WOLD. Harry Chapin. Let's see what this song sounds like. It's the More Music Hour. It's 9:48. It is Out to Lunch, which Sweet Sandy says is now Out to Brunch. 10 until 1 with Matt in the house. He's here prepping right now, and he'll have his show coming up next hour. Harry Chapin, WOLD, for you and me.
Hello, honey, it's me. What did you think when you heard me back on the radio? What did the kids say when they knew it was their long-lost daddy? Oh, remember how we listened to the radio, and I said that's the place to be, and how I got the job as an FM jock the day you married me. It was 2 kids and I was into AM rock, but I just had to run around. It's been 8 years since I left you, babe. Let me tell you about what's gone down. I am the morning DJ at WOLD, playing all the hits for you, wherever you may be. The bright good morning voice who's heard but never seen. Feeling all of 45, going on 15. The drinking I did on my last big gig, it made my voice go low. They said that they liked the young sound when they let me go. So I drifted on down to Tulsa, Oklahoma to do me a late night talk show. Now I've worked my way down home again here to Boise, Idaho. That's how this business goes. I am the morning DJ at WOLD. Good morning voice who's heard but never seen. Feeling all of 45, going on 15. I'm making extra money doing high school stock hops. I'm the big time guest MC. You should hear me talking to the little children and listen what they say to me. Top of my head, just begging for a bit to pay. There's a fire around my gut from sitting on her, but it's never gonna go away. Sometimes I get this crazy dream that I just take off in my car, but you can travel on 10,000 miles and still stay where you are. Thinking that I should stop this jockeying and start that record store. Maybe I could settle down and take me back once more. Okay, honey, I see. I guess he's better than me. Sure, old girl, I understand. You don't have to worry, I'm such a happy man.
WOLD. Well, this is WRMN, and I'm your morning DJ here at WRMN. 954 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. 4 minutes to go on this show today, and just enough time for me to say hey to a couple more of our listeners who checked in this morning on YouTube, and even old school. Dino checked in with a text to me a little while ago, saying that he liked the conversation last hour about the radio shopping show and the fact that it's still around, but not in radio form so much. It's still on Saturdays right now. But you can still shop online with us whenever you want at WRMN1410.com. Because here on WRMN, we're going to have community radio. Talk about the issues, talk about the events, talk about businesses, talk about life. Join Tammy for her lifestyle program this afternoon from 2 until 4. It's After Matt. Matt's on the air in just a few moments with his. And then a political talk show with Sonar later on this afternoon between 4 and 6. Sonar's all jacked up about the new schedule. He's here bright and early this morning and ready to go. 9:55 here at WRMN. All right. Back to YouTube for a moment. Thank you for the comments all morning long. Anonymous. I don't know. We're discussing Anonymous, whether we want to read his comments or not. But he did say that John was saying the truth about the council, and says Steve makes his address well known, Steve Thorin, so he doesn't think it's that big a deal. Trusty Pat does. And Trusty Pat says, I believe George did a great job of summing up the big picture view of many things going on around here right now. And Trusty Pat says, it does seem that John Prigge does not think that Councilman Thorne has his right to an opinion. Putting Steve's address or anybody's home information crosses the line in my mind, says Trusty Pat. Kimmy D says good morning. She checked in earlier this morning and sent the 4 exclamation marks that stand for Let's Win This Day. Hope you and Dennis D, not so young, are doing well, my friend Kimmy D. FSS in the house for the first time in a while today. First shift Sherry. And she says, I agree with Trusty Pat. He can measure the mileage and blocks easily enough without specifying street addresses when putting information out on Facebook. Now, good discussion about different things here in the city of Elgin, and that's what we do. City of Elgin or the entire Fox River Valley. The talk of the town. WRMN. Cleveland Dennis says, I love James's comments this morning regarding Chuck Berry and Jerry Lee Lewis. Sweet Sandy says, you should disregard Anonymous, Marky B. They can't put their name behind their comments. You shouldn't read their comments. I don't know. Maybe that's worth a discussion on Wednesday's show with Larry. That's an interesting discussion. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I got to think more about that. Jubilant Julia checks in. Good morning, Marky B and all WRMN friends. It's great jogging weather. Time to get ready for the 5K, the Rapid Response 5K, September the 7th, Panton Mill Park, South Elgin. Begins at 10. Please sign up. Go to our website, WRMN1410.com. Clack or click on America's First Responders Fest's tab, and then you can find a way to sign up for our 5K. Thanks to the Soto family for checking in this morning and sending many prayers. The standard 15 to our prayer scoreboard. And I think we're going to finish the morning at 86 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. Sweet Sandy liked the Harry Chapin song more than the Neil Young song, if you're keeping score at home. And the Dutchman's Wood Shack checks in. Thanks, Dutchman, for checking in today. All right, well, that takes everybody's comments. Thank you for checking in, whichever way you did today. Don't forget about American Legion tonight at the Queen of Hearts, now at 12,295. American Legion Post 57, 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin. Hey, we're going to keep YouTube going because Matt's coming up next, so don't go anywhere. Keep it right here and have a great day and enjoy local programming on WRMN.
Experts say regular auto maintenance is one of the most important things for your car. Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin covers all your automotive needs. From oil changes, brake services, and emission testing, Meineke's expert staff provides hard work and dedication with the utmost professionalism. Need an oil change? Visit Meineke in South Elgin for their 23-point inspection. Call 847-888-9644.
Summer Lake House offers the ultimate waterfront family dining experience, complete with rustic summer-inspired decor and a menu that highlights simple, handcrafted dishes prepared with locally sourced ingredients. The Wisconsin-inspired Summer Lake House, where you can enjoy a laid-back, family-friendly vibe with delicious modern American cuisine and handcrafted cocktails. Don't just go out to eat, go outside to eat. Summer Lake House on Lake Delton.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988. And we introduced the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events. And movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough.
Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Bialek's Bar and Grill, Wisconsin Dells, is the quintessential American grill and bar, with refined rustic cuisine and award-winning libations. Their honest, feel-good food menu is complemented by a beer list to satisfy every taste. Classic cocktails and our signature shakes, rich and creamy with a splash of boozy goodness just to shake things up a little bit. Bialek's Grill and Bar, classic American cuisine with a contemporary twist.
This is Marky B.
Take your family out or meet up with a friend for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the Elgin IHOP, located at 101 Randall Road by the theater. They're open for dining 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Stop in at 3 p.m. for happy hour with discounted meal deals for early birds starting at just $6. You can choose from breakfast choices like the pancake sundaes or juicy burgers or maybe a classic burrito bowl. Check out the menu at ihop.com today. Take your family out or meet up with a friend for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the Elgin IHOP, located at 101 Randall Road by the theater. They're open for dining 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Stop in at 3 p.m. for happy hour with discounted meal deals for early birds starting at just $6. You can choose from breakfast choices like the pancake sundaes or juicy burgers or maybe a classic burrito bowl. Check out the menu at ihop.com today.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. I'm not used to this. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It's a little bit of an overcast day. Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend and a very nice weekend. I went to the Hampshire Parade. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Got to meet a lot of great people. And if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, I've got a very special shirt from Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire. That was a nice place to go to. Talking to Susan, as well as some of the locals, Denny and Dawn. Yeah, it was nice. It was a lot of fun. I recommend going there. I'll definitely give them even more recognition as the day goes by for Newman's. Show their support and love. They're awesome. Very cool. And I had a good drink. Coca-Cola. Which I don't usually drink that often, but it was good. So again, welcome to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. Broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Still kind of earlier in the morning here, so you, of course, might still be kind of in the breakfast hour or hours, breakfast time frame here. I did have Taco Bell for breakfast today, and I did get their cinnamon iced coffee. You know, I don't usually get it very often, but I thought to myself, well, might as well give it another shot because I've had them before and they're good. They have almost a little bit of a spice taste to it too. So there you go. We've got Sandy here in the comments. New show, Matt, out to brunch. Yeah, it's still 10 o'clock here, but nonetheless, still out to lunch does, of course, consist of things happening within the area. Of course, also talking about places here within the Fox River Valley that not just serve dinner. You know, in the past when I did the midday drive with Matt, talking about dinner places, with the out to lunch, again, it really is kind of like an out to brunch where, I can talk about really any places that serve breakfast, brunch, lunch, or dinner there too. So, of course, you can, my range has been expanded on places that I can talk about. Because there are places out there that close, around like 2:30. And I usually don't talk about those places, at least in the past. But, now that we are in the middle of the day, it's kind of, close to. That way we were able to discuss more here on some other places as well. I have one in particular I wanted to talk about today. And they're open until 2:30. So they don't serve dinner. They serve breakfast and lunch. And they're one of my favorite places to go to. So I'm excited to be talking about them here as well, too. So there you go. Taco Bell for breakfast, Zach says. Yes. Now, it was not tacos. It was a breakfast supreme, which I thought was, decent. I never had it before. Includes sausage, egg, and also hash brown in a wrap. So I thought that, it was decent. I never had it before. I do like McDonald's breakfast, as well as others out there too. So, gave it a try, see how I liked it. I can have it here and there occasionally. But nonetheless, still, hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Hopefully you had your breakfast already, or maybe you're planning on having it. Maybe you've had your cup of coffee already too. So hopefully your day's going good so far. Currently, right now, temperatures are at 72. We do have a high of 80 degrees today. So that's what we're going to be seeing here as our high. On the weekend out in Hampshire, it was a nice sunny day. It had, it wasn't overly warm outside. It was just the right temperatures, I would say, a nice summer parade that was out in Hampshire. And that was a lot of fun too. So if you would like to rewatch that live broadcast, of course, you absolutely can do so by going to our Facebook page, our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Of course, like I always say, if you'd like to hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell, you can keep up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and with WRMN. I also did a little earlier today take a look at the Newman's Facebook page as well, and Susan, who works there at the bar at Newman's Corner Pub, she posted a little snippet that she took from our live stream of when we interviewed her. So if you want to check that out, that's also listed on Newman's Facebook page. And actually, what I'll do here too is I'll talk about some places. I'll actually bring up the Newman's. So it's called Newman's in Hampshire. I've got the shirt on right now. Newman's, established in 2019. And it's Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire. They were a really nice place to go to. I went out there and I had a little drink. It was very nice. It was just a Coca-Cola drink. I didn't drink alcohol. But I thought the Coca-Cola is pretty nice. So very nice. So if you go to the page, you'll be able to see, her name is Susan, and she posted a little snippet here of the 15 minutes of radio fame. So if you want to check that out, that's up on the Facebook page side of things. So very cool place. I definitely want to touch base on them here while time allows here as well too. We have Pat in the comments. Of course, I do acknowledge the comments here. We've got Pat saying, good look on the new show. Thank you so much. Annabelle says, good morning, Matt. Welcome to the 10 a.m. hour. Yes, it's been a while here, but I'm looking forward to it, doing it in the mornings. So there you go. Good to hear of new places to go out for breakfast and lunch. I am old school. This is Pat commenting here. I'm old school with breakfast that I like and love when I can get with shredded hash brown potatoes to soak up egg yolk. Anybody like me? Yes, I completely agree. When you get that nice egg yolk, I put together, kind of mush it all together with the hash browns. That's always very delicious. And again, I'll talk about here, while time allows, one of my favorite places to go to when it comes to that. So let's take a look at the temperatures here. Again, we have a high of 80 degrees. It is supposed to be predicted as sunny, a little bit partly cloudy into the afternoon and evening. We get into Tuesday here. We see a high of 83 degrees and then a low of 62. So that's what we're seeing here. That's coming up for Tuesday. It's predicted to be mostly sunny pretty much throughout the day, partly cloudy as we get into Tuesday night. Wednesday does roll around here. We do see a high of 84. Dropping down to a low of 66 as our low. It is predicted to be partly cloudy and then mostly cloudy into Wednesday night, because that does follow into Thursday being a high of 76. Chance of thunderstorms kind of staying consistent into the 60s, late 60s in the earlier morning, and then into the 70s in the afternoon and evening. It is predicted to be rain and thunderstorm pretty much going throughout the whole day for coming up this Thursday, dropping down to a low of 67 for Thursday night. Friday rolls around here. We have a high of 81, low of 64. Also scattered thunderstorms throughout the day as well. That is predicted. And then it's supposed to clear up a little bit as we get into Friday night. Then we get into Saturday here. We do see partly cloudy skies, a high of 78 degrees with a low of 62. That is a prediction as of right now. Again, going into the rest of this week and into the weekend also there too. We need more dinner restaurants and more burger joints. Yes, there's lots of great places that you can get some delicious food. Absolutely. When it comes to burgers, yes, that is some of my favorites. Is some of the good burger places. Taking a look here, I always like to bring up here some of the inspirational stories here. So I always like this. This is called, for those of you who are new to listening in here, I see a wide range of commenters out there that aren't usually on the later show. So welcome. I'm looking forward to creating some good conversations. If you would like to be a part of the conversation, feel free, of course, to comment live on YouTube. Absolutely. So I wanted to go through a nice little inspirational story here. This is a nice little one here. This one is called "The Smile Was Priceless." This was by, this is just a little short story here, an inspirational one. This was written by a friend on sunnyskies.com, which means it's an anonymous user. And they write here, quote, "I was just doing a bit of shopping and a young girl was at the counter buying some swimwear. Apparently the item was marked wrong on the price tag. The attendant said it would be $20 for it. She looked so disappointed, so I handed her $20 and said, 'Just get it and enjoy your swim.' The smile was priceless. Made my day too." Very nice. So, little acts of kindness like that. You never know. I mean, there's just, you never know how you can make someone's day. So very, very cool. Wanted to take a little bit into the traffic here, trafficspotter.com, talking a little bit about that right now. Of course, traffic is pretty light since it is the morning. A lot of people are at work, so a little bit lighter traffic currently going on right now. Nothing out of the ordinary from my point of view here. But again, as time goes by, I know I'm used to usually doing the traffic report a little bit in the later of the day, so the traffic tends to be a little bit heavier. Right now, for the most part, pretty clear here with that traffic report. FoxValleyMagazine.com. There are some things here too. I know that there was the shooting incident that happened very recently. Elgin man was charged with that. That was recently just posted today onto Fox Valley Magazine on FoxValleyMagazine.com. An Elgin man is in custody after having been apprehended by police for shooting his firearm in a residential area on the city's east side on Saturday morning at around 10:15 a.m. Officers were called to the 900 block of Seminole Drive for a report of shots fired. Upon arrival, officers confirmed that shots fired had occurred and subsequently took a suspect into custody who had remained on scene after allegedly being discharged had negligently discharged his firearm. After the case was reviewed by the Cook County State's Attorney's Office, the 22-year-old suspect, a resident of Elgin, was charged with one count of reckless discharge of a firearm, which is a Class 4 felony, and the suspect was released pending a future court date. So that's the latest in stories here with FoxValleyMagazine.com. You can also check that out for yourself. Again, foxvalleymagazine.com. Taking a look at the time here, it is 10:18. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little time out, just a little one here, and then we'll be back with more of Out to Lunch in just a bit. Stay tuned.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
This is Marky B inviting you to feel the power of the first shift.
To God be the glory, my brother. Thank you so much. You are such an inspiration to many of folk that's here in Elgin. I'm in West Dundee. I'm a Dundeeite now, not an Elginite anymore, but I love you. I can even give a number of prayers that we as a people continue to grow and to be there for one another. Please, people, let's get on board. Check on your neighbors, check on your friends, and just give an inspiration that life is worth living.
It's the first shift weekday mornings from 6 until 10, right here on WRMN.
One of the things we're proud of at WRMN is our connection to the local community. In fact, recently we hosted a fundraiser for a longtime listener, Gene Wheeler, and first shift listener George Rollinson says it turned out perfectly.
Perfection is a moving target. You try to hit that bullseye and you zone in on it. It moves a little to the left and it moves a little to the right. I don't know. I'd say we hit a bullseye. I don't know how that could have been any better.
Working together to make Elgin better, we are WRMN AM 1410, serving the local community since 1949. Dine out with family and friends at Nick's Pizza in Elgin or Crystal Lake. Nick serves up award-winning thin crust and Chicago-style pizza. Eat in or carry out. In addition to Nick's fabulous pizza, let Nick's cater your events with pizza, pasta, Italian beef, and other delicious offerings. Their big banquet rooms can accommodate all your event needs. So, for great pizza in a Northwoods, cabin-style atmosphere, bring family and friends to Nick's. Visit nickspizzapub.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Take a historic walk through the home of America's greatest showman, Al Ringling. Located in Baraboo, Wisconsin, you can view the grand opulence on a guided tour, now hourly starting 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Weekday tours begin on the veranda and on the weekends in the tap room of the Al Ringling Brewery. Behind the mansion, kick back and try a flight of craft beers and dine at this family-friendly stop. Visit alringlingmansion.com for more information.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Hopefully you're enjoying the day so far, the morning. Starting to see a little bit more sunshine coming in through here. Got some fun weekend, weekend. It already happened. Any weekday plans for the weekday? Maybe you do. Let me know in the comments. So with this being said, here, of course, we've got our new lineup here, Out to Lunch with Matt. That is in the midday here, 10 until 1 o'clock. Now, later today, I'm also going to be doing Open Book, which is on Monday. So Open Book, that's going to be right after the show here, right at, it's from 1 to 2. So I'm going to be here now until 12 for the Out to Lunch show. And then from 12 to 1 will be Open Book. And we have some exciting guests who are going to be joining us too. So if you want to stay tuned for that after the 1 o'clock hour, that'll be going on today. Of course, we also do have the afternoon time. So the afternoons are going to be, it's going to be from 2 to 6, and it's split into 2 different shows. So we have the Fox Valley afternoons. That's from 2 to 6. We have an engaging lineup that's tailored to diverse interests from 2 to 4 o'clock. You can tune into Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, which is a lighthearted, fun, and informative call-in talk show where Tammy and her guests, they share lots of laughs, some great stories that you can probably relate to, or maybe other new ones too that you can listen to and be inspired by. And she's also going to be sharing some tips on various topics too. So she has a lot of information and she's geared ready to go, and we're looking forward to it. That's coming up today. Later today, it's the Fox Valley Afternoons. That's from 2 to 4, and then it goes into the 4 to 6 o'clock within the Fox Valley Afternoons, which of course is the Apolitical Talk Show. That gears with Apolitical Talk Show hosted by Dennis Sonar Green. And the show provides a balanced, non-biased platform. It discusses current political events as well as issues that are happening. It's good to keep informed as much as you can on what's happening in the world. And it also encourages thoughtful debate and exploration of multiple perspectives, too. When you have those multiple perspectives, everyone gets to have the opportunity to step in other people's shoes and maybe see different viewpoints that you might have not known too. Or if you want to keep to your own viewpoint as well, that's totally fine also. The conversation is there. So again, that is the Fox Valley Afternoons. Really has something for everyone too. So a nice blend of both within that 2 to 6 o'clock time frame there as well. Again, live from Studio 14, this is WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Don't forget that you can listen to us, of course, not just through the AM 14 dial. You can also tune in using our app. Our app is for free to download on Google Play for Samsung. It is the Radio Box radio player. And then through the Apple Store, it is WRMN. That's where you'll be able to find us through the App Store for Apple users, too. And again, you don't have to even just use your phone if you're an Apple user. You can use any of those Apple devices, including your tablet, maybe your MacBook as well, too. So again, different ways that you can listen to us. Of course, you can also watch us live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you do want to take a look at our website, WRMN1410.com, you can feel free to go on and head on over there. We've got WRMN1410.com. Listen now, as well as our on-air schedule. And also Radio Shopping Show. Now, you might have heard the announcement already that starting September 1st, it's going to be on hiatus. It doesn't mean it's going away. What we're doing is we are making tweaks and changes for the better. So we are going to make it a Shop Show 2.0. So we're currently in the works with that. Again, that is going to be even dove into more in detail behind the scenes as we get to September 1st. You still can order online. There's still going to be deals online that I'll be providing for you folks out there too. So if you go to our website, WRMN1410.com, under Radio Shopping Show, that's where you can find, of course, under Shop Now, all that we have to offer. And again, that's going to be worked through as we get throughout the rest of this month of August, and then September 1st on hiatus there for just a little bit. Again, it's not going away. We're just trying to do some tweaking with it too, so that we can make the experience even more efficient and better for everyone. So, of course, stay tuned for that. And again, we were listening to your comments out there on helping us to better shop shows. So we have been listening, of course, because this is your radio station. WRMN, AM 1410, located at 14 Douglas Avenue, with Redemption Center located at 16 Douglas Avenue, which is still open. That'll be on Saturdays, too. So we'll also still do the radio shopping show and everything's on Saturdays throughout the rest of this month as well, too. So I'll still be on here. That'll be from 8 a.m. until 12, so from 8 to 12. Also, of course, here, Four Corners Radio with Bill Pellerinos. Highly recommend listening to his show. It's a lot of fun. It's for an hour, and it goes by pretty fast and covers the 4 different corners of topics, too. So if you want to check that out, that's on Saturdays. So that's on Saturdays there. Don't forget that you can also contact our Image 360 line at 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. 1410. You can also call the office number too at 847-741-7700. I'm off the air at 2 o'clock today, so if you have any questions, feel free to contact me. Don't forget that I also do have my email as well too. So my email is mattmcneil@WRMN1410.com. As a continuous here within this segment, I also want to announce here, too, that Tradio is still continuing on. It is scheduled for 12:30. So like we have had in the past for the longest time, I did, of course, the 10 to 1, and I did Tradio around 12:30. So 12:30 is going to be our Tradio segment. I'll, of course, go through those Tradio announcements. You'll be able to call in for Tradio, of course, if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area too. So don't forget about that. Also, that's going to be coming up here. That is at 12:30. Something you don't want to miss out on, that Tradio segment. Lots of fun to definitely check that out here too. So that's for Tradio. So again, here, I just want to throw this information out so that you know. Again, our website is WRMN1410.com. That's the website that you can go to. If you're interested, check out our lineup here. Go to Radio Shopping Show if you're interested in shopping online, because we've got our online store. It's not shutting down here. It's still up and running if you want to check that out. And also check out, of course, still promoting the For-Profit film. I know I have a good lineup of some phone interviews that are going to be coming up here pretty soon within this week. I'm looking forward to talking more with the director and some of the cast members as well. So you definitely want to stay tuned for that. Some good stuff coming up here, very much so. So stay tuned. We are going to be taking a quick time out, and we'll be back with more of Out to Lunch here in just a little bit.
Wake up, Fox River Valley. WRMN AM 1410 is shaking things up with a brand new weekday lineup that'll keep you informed, entertained, and engaged. I'm Marky B, WRMN Program Director and host of The First Shift, inviting you to start your day with The First Shift from 6 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. Larry Jones, Jakes, myself, and the entire First Shift team bring you the latest local news, entertainment, and, my favorite, more to kick off your morning. Then it's Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil from 10 until 1 p.m. Tune in for your midday fix of news, interviews, community happenings, and of course, the legendary WRMN Tradio Show. In the afternoon, join us for Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 until 6 p.m. Tammy and friends will chat lifestyle from 2 to 4, while Sonar and his crew dive into politics and news from 4 until 6. Plus, get to know the movers and shakers of the Fox River Valley with exclusive interviews too. Don't miss out on our new local lineup that's tailor-made for you. WRMN AM 1410, the talk of the town. Tune in and turn it up.
As grocery prices rise, take your family out to any of the Tommy's Red Hots location for great food at unbelievably low prices. There's 6 locations to serve you for both dine-in or carry-out. Tommy's has a diverse, delicious menu for you and your family, with crispy pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and their famous hot dogs, plus so much more. Don't forget their scrumptious sides like mac and cheese bites. To see their menu and locations, visit Tommy'sRedHots.com today.
WRMN says thank you to all of our local veterans, like Jerry Christofferson of True Patriots Care.
We had the 1,700 flags up across from the wall. That's how many POWs and MIAs from Vietnam are still missing. Plus, we do veterans and first responders funerals.
Yeah.
And so if you ever drive by a funeral home or a church or a cemetery and you see the flags, you know a soldier died today.
Go to TruePatriotsCare.com for more information. And veterans, thank you for your service to our country.
Located in the heart of Wisconsin Dells on beautiful Lake Delton, the Delton Oaks Resort offers a classic Wisconsin family vacation. It's an on-the-lake experience with available cabins, villas, and studio condos, all with home-style comforts and amenities. And extra space for family gatherings, reunions, and small groups. With a private sandy beach and dock, you can splash around, swim, and boat to your heart's content. There's a pontoon boat, kayak rentals, fire pit and barbecue grills are available for use for registered guests. Book your stay and enjoy all the ultimate Dells experience, with bonus passes to Noah's Ark Water Park. From s'mores to oars, Delton Oaks Resort has something for everyone. Visit DeltonOaksResort.com. That's DeltonOaksResort.com.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. The time is now 10:33, almost 10:34. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Hopefully you had some good breakfast. Maybe you wanted something a little simple, something elegant, something good. There's some good places to go on out. And one in particular I wanted to talk about today, which I'm going to get into, is one of my favorites to go out for breakfast. This is a wonderful Karras family restaurant I want to talk about here. And it's known as Alexander's Cafe. Oh, do they have good breakfast. Now, Alexander's Cafe is open right now. They're at 1725 North State Street. This is kind of a start of the day breakfast option for you. Something to give a try. Alexander's Cafe is a Karras family restaurant. They, for casual dining with contemporary decor, they offer a really nice full bar and an all-American menu of steaks, burgers, and sandwiches, of course, also known for their delicious breakfast. Again, located at 1725 North State Street in Elgin. They're open every day, 7 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. So you can go for a nice hot breakfast, maybe something cold, maybe get a good lunch for yourself. They got some good options. So alexanderscafe.com is the website to go to. This is the place you don't want to miss out on. Now, when it comes to their breakfast, I especially love getting their skillets. I like a nice skillet because you can add different ingredients, you can subtract different ingredients, you can have it customized the way you like it. Maybe one day you feel like having breakfast with a skillet and you're like, hey, I want to add some peppers into the skillet today and some cheese. And then maybe you come back again, you really like that skillet, but you say, I think maybe I'm going to remove the peppers and the cheese and maybe just add a splash of, ketchup this time on it. So the nice thing about that is, of course, lots of the orders here at Alexander's Cafe, the menu offerings, of course, you can customize. So you can get into it. You can customize here a little bit on what you want. They, of course, are also known for their delicious pancakes. Their pancakes are very good, too. You can have it as a full meal, or you can also have it as a side order, too. So that's Alexander's Cafe. If you want to email them for more information, that's info@alexanderscafe.com. If you'd like to apply online, you can also do that as well if you're interested. Now, taking a look here with the Elgin location, there's also a St. Charles location as well. So let's take a dive into the menu and see what they have to offer, because when it comes to their menu, the breakfast and lunch options are the way to go. So their menu is available online, and of course also, I would think it would be available, of course, also online, but of course you can also get it in store too, or at the restaurant as well. So you can start off with some exceptional specialties. You can do like a 2 eggs and meat. I also sometimes I'll do 2 eggs over easy with bacon and sausage. I'll get a little side of hash browns, and then if they ask toast or pancakes, I usually say, could I get an English muffin? It's always really good too when places not only, of course, do a full toast of it, not just a little brush, but they do a full toast, toasting it, and then also butter it for you. That's also really good too. Now, of course, if you do like to have it buttered your own way, put as much or as least amount as you like. That's also good as well. I like it when they butter it for me. Zach says here, exceptional, ha. Yes, it is. So that's, again, some of the exceptional specialties. You could also try their breakfast burrito. I've never had the breakfast burrito, though, so I'm not quite sure exactly how it is. But, something you can try out there. You can try their homemade biscuits and gravy. They also offer country fried steak and eggs. So they've got some of those too that you can also check out. Some other things as well. For their cafe section, they also offer really good coffee. Now, I am definitely a big iced coffee drinker. Sometimes when I go to a restaurant, I don't usually get iced coffee as much. Usually because I'm like, well, it's usually just a cup coffee over ice. Sometimes it's very good, but usually I get a hot cup of coffee if I go out. That is, if place doesn't offer iced coffee. Here at Alexander's Cafe, they do offer iced coffee. So you can try their espressos. You can try their mochas. They offer frappuccinos there too. And then if you aren't a coffee drinker, of course, they do offer teas. So you can try an herbal tea or also a chai tea latte. So there's different teas that you can choose from. And then if you also want to go there too, when it comes to their eye openers for some good alcoholic drinks, you can have maybe a little Bloody Mary or mimosa or a berry mimosa. So there's different ways that you can customize that too. If you like to have maybe a little drink in the morning with your breakfast, or maybe more of an out to lunch hour as well. So again, I'm just going through specifically what they have for breakfast here as of right now. You can also try their omelets. Their skillets are really good. The one that I always get is the butcher block skillet. It includes smoked ham, sausage, applewood smoked bacon, red and green bell peppers, onions, and cheddar jack cheese. Now, I know I was saying earlier here as an example, sometimes you want the peppers, maybe not. I kind of do that. Sometimes I feel up, I'm like, yeah, okay, let's get those green and red peppers in there in the skillet when I get it. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to have those today. So it kind of just depends. Again, you can customize that too. So even though it's listed here as everything in the butcher block skillet, you can customize your order as well. You can also try their carne asada skillet, their corned beef hash skillet, or even their Southwest skillet too. Different Benedicts are featured there. You can also try their pancakes and French toast. So a good lineup of good breakfast options, including also their waffles and crepes for you to try out, as well as lots of different things for sides. So if you like a bagel with cream cheese, they have it. If you like hash browns on the side, of course, you can do that. If you also want a side of biscuits and gravy to go with your meal, that's another option there too. Now, if we head more into the lunch hours, the out to lunch, you can try a wide range of things. I like getting their burgers. I think their burgers are some of the best, in my opinion, when it comes to going out to eat. Those are just kind of the flavor of it with me. When it comes to Alexander's Cafe, as well as the Karras family restaurants, I do love their burgers. I think that they're really good. So you can try those. They also do offer some other great sandwiches. So you can try their Reuben. You can try their barbecue pulled pork sandwich as well. They've also got their Cali turkey burger. You can do a prime rib French dip, which I've had multiple times before too. And if I ever go out there out to lunch to Alexander's, I've been there multiple times. If I don't have breakfast and I get lunch, I get either the burger or I get the prime rib French dip. Those are my two favorites when it comes to lunch. I've had their chicken and waffles before too. I know it's an interesting combination, but nice to have occasionally if you do like both chicken and waffles. Some people might like them, of course, separately, but not together. Some people might like them together or prefer it even together too. Definitely an interesting confection to try out. That's chicken waffles. They're pretty good. I like them there. I've had them one time there. But I'm more of like, I prefer more of like for lunch, like a burger, a wrap, or like a French dip. And they also do offer wraps there as well. I've had their Southwest chicken wrap, which of course you can substitute the grilled and get crispy, or you can also do a blackened shrimp there too. So again, you can customize your order, which is pretty nice. So again, if you want to check them out, this is alexanderscafe.com. They are one of the many of the Karras family restaurants. If you're not familiar with the Karras restaurant group, they also include Rookie's All-American Pub and Grill, and also the Village Squire restaurants, as well as Old Republic Kitchen and Bar. All these places are very good to go to. They're such a wonderful family and restaurant group, the Karras family. They do such a great job, of course, at maintaining these wonderful chain restaurants that offer high quality ingredients too. So I recommend, of course, going out and supporting them. They offer some great food options, some of the best places I've been to when it comes to a nice out to lunch or breakfast or even dinner as well. My favorite place as a classic is the Village Squire of West Dundee. I've been there multiple times ever since I was a little kid, and it's that's where I really also like to get the burgers there too. So again, good list of options to try out, Alexander's Cafe being one of them. Again, if you want to check out their website, that's alexanderscafe.com. Again, alexanderscafe.com. A good place to get some good food and wonderful hospitality too. Everyone there is always very nice. The servers are always going above and beyond, making sure that you have everything that you need as well too. If they make a mistake on your order, they don't charge you for it. Honest. They do such a great job. So definitely check them out. That's alexanderscafe.com. And they're a really, really nice place to go to. I recommend going out and supporting them. Taking a look at the time here, it is 10:44. And this is another thing too with the new out to lunch show too. I have like smaller breaks in between now too, so there's a little bit more breaks. But that way, it's just I'm able to compartmentalize a little bit more with subjects rather than hopping from one thing straight to another whole topic too. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more here in just a little bit.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Beef Villa's 3 locations offer much more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a big variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes, and they purchase top-of-the-quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting of foods. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fresh. Visit beefvilla.com.
The word is out. Nissans cost less on Route 19, but that's not all. Parts, service, and body shop, they all cost less at McGrath Nissan. Used cars too. The reason why is how hard we try. Right now, get 0% APR financing on select new Nissan models at McGrath Nissan because
Nissans cost less on Route 19.
Come to Elgin.
See what we mean.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Batteries Plus Bulbs is more than batteries and bulbs. It's your repair shop for Apple devices, Samsung Galaxy devices, and more. Located on Randall Road, just south of 20 in Elgin, Batteries Plus Bulbs fills all your battery and light bulb needs in one stop. They have the largest selection of batteries for ATVs, cameras, phones, laptops, scooters, cars and homes, and everything else. Looking to save money with energy-efficient LED or holiday lighting? Stop in at Batteries Plus Bulbs in Elgin. Go to batteriesplus.com for special offers.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. I think the coffee's starting to kick in a little bit here. It helps. It helps a lot. Usually, I'm used to doing the Saturday mornings and the mornings here, but you'd think I would be because in the past I've done the 10 to 1s before too, but I'm looking forward to it. I like being here in the mornings, and we'll definitely get into the swing of things here as time goes by. I don't think it'll take me too long. So a second place I wanted to talk about here too, as we're kind of in the breakfast / lunch hour here too, there's a second place that I wanted to mention. As we get into the next hour here too, into the 11 o'clock hour, what I want to do is I want to talk about, go through like the National Day calendar a little bit there too. Talk a little bit about that. And then, of course, I also do want to touch base with going through some things that are also happening in the area as well. So, of course, bringing up like Explore Elgin area is a really good one. I know that in the word it's Explore Elgin area, but that does also entail other things within the Fox River Valley as well, because it's around the area, not just Elgin, it's around the area. So that's a really good website to use. I've used that for, I'd say, probably about a year now. In the past, I used to bring it up occasionally here and there too. When I used to do the 10 to 1s for Radio Shopping Show, I would briefly bring it up, and it's a really cool website to check out. You can find lots of great information. There's always something to do within the Fox River Valley, no matter what the season is. There's always something to do. And I know that school's coming up pretty soon here too for the kids. Or also for college as well. My half brother Dennis already is at college in Arkansas. He texted me. He said it was a 9-hour drive. He did not like it. So yeah, school is getting close to being back in session. Now, this is another place I wanted to talk about here. This is a cute little cafe and catering business. This is really cute. Now, you might have, maybe haven't heard of them before. Now, I go to the dentist that's next door to them, and this is in Elgin. They're located at 2090 Larkin Avenue in Elgin, and they're open now until 3. So they're actually closed on the weekends. They're only open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And this is a really cute place to go to. It's like a quick stop place to go to for some good food. This one is called Culinary Fox Cafe and Catering. This is a cute little diner setting to go in, and they have some really good food. So wanted to talk a little bit about them. Culinary Fox Cafe, again, at 2090 Larkin Avenue. If you want to visit their website, it's culinaryfox.com. They are just a cute little place to go in and get some good food. They have a nice counter there. It's got kind of an old, I wouldn't say super old-fashioned diner style in there. I would say it's got very much a color scheme and style of maybe like a late 90s, early 2000s, which brings back some nostalgia. So if you want to check out their website, it's culinaryfox.com. You can also call in and order online and pick up as well. This is the Caterers and Cafe. They provide over 40 years of experience, passion and love, and the ability to work with every customer's needs, allowing them to deliver the finest food to your home, workplace, or even outdoor vendor too. So this is the Culinary Fox Cafe. And if you're watching on YouTube here too, you might be able to see some of the pictures that are offered here. It's a small little cafe setting, a nice, I would say it's casual, but it's done with very beautiful taste too. They've got it very nice and clean in there as well. And again, they offer some great options. Culinary Fox Cafe, handcrafted salads, sandwiches, and more. It's a little tiny place to go to, but some good food to enjoy. You can go out there get some good breakfast options. You can also get some good sandwiches as well if you would like a little bit more of the lunch style of things. They also do offer some packaged jams as well too, honey, and more. So if you like some of those different jams or spices, barbecue seasoning, they have those also pre-packaged as well too. They've got like a little coffee station here too. It almost feels like a home away from home little hotel cafe right here. It's the Culinary Fox Cafe and Catering. It is not too far away. It is a cute little place to go to. I highly recommend it. Some of the food options that are offered include their weekly specials. So they have their weekly specials. Chef Jean is creating these weekly lunch specials just for you. This is, again, Culinary Fox Cafe. So you can check them out. They update their website regularly here. They have their week's soup. So today, right now, they have on Monday their cream of spinach. Tomorrow is potato soup. Wednesday is roasted pepper. Thursday is white chicken chili. And Friday is their shrimp bisque. Really good place to check out here if you never have before. You can also try their quiche combo menu. It's a combination of quiche that is served with your choice of a small salad or soup. So they have that list there too. They also have their week's featured lunch specials, and the specials are available all week. So what they have here right now is their beef tenderloin sandwich combo meal. Now this is a soft French sub roll. It's filled with horseradish sauce. I'm sure if you don't like that, you can have it requested to be taken out. Or if you want other different sauce, they can also put that in there for you too. They also do offer here as well their slices of beef, grilled beef tenderloin that are, of course, in the sandwich, baby arugula, and Klein's Farm fresh tomato slices. Very good at Klein's. The meal includes a bag of chips and also a pop or a Dasani water there too. You can also try their beef brisket burnt ends salad. So that's another one to try out. They also do have here too some upcoming events. So they say here that their next fish fry will be on Friday, August 23rd as well. And Red Hook ale battered shrimp and Maine lobster roll will be on special during that time as well. So again, they update their website very regularly here, and it's a nice, simple website to go to. You can check out their entire list of their cafe menu. They offer kettle fresh soups. They even offer some, again, like I said, the soup of the day. They offer handcrafted sandwiches like their veggie sub, Italian sub, 3 cheese melt. You can also try their Cuban sandwich, peppercorn, pork tenderloin, turkey cheddar, or classic BLT. If you do like to go for the wraps, you can try their Southwestern beef, which includes jumbo tortilla wrapper with roasted beef, bacon, roast peppers, lettuce, cheddar cheese, and chipotle sauce. You can also try their grilled chicken. They even offer a bacon and egg wrap too if you want something a little bit more for breakfast. All sandwiches are served with a pickle spear and your choice of roasted potatoes, potato salad, coleslaw, or chips. You can also try their deli sandwich board, which again means that you can customize your own sandwich just the way you like it. They also do offer their tortas. You can try their focaccia grinders, so they offer those. You can try their paninis. They also offer their house specialty, which is their pulled pork sandwich. Specialty salads that you can enjoy too. Their julienne salads, capris, garden, and spinach. You can also try their whole list of beverages as well as sides. So again, a tiny little place to go to, but they have a good cafe menu. Come on in and have some lunch. Their homemade soups and handcrafted sandwiches will be sure to fill your hungry belly. If you want to call into your order and have it ready for pickup, you can call their number 847-695-3663. You can also check out Chef Jean's freezer. Items are available in the freezer there, so you can try their homemade soups that you can get in the freezer so you can take it home for yourself. They also do offer lobster bisque, tomato rice, tomato basil, split pea, a whole list of different soups right and ready to go so that you can take it home with you. And then don't forget, they also do offer their fish fry on Fridays, and the next one will be coming up August 23rd. Special hours, 11 a.m. To 6:30 p.m. till 6:30 p.m. So they're going to be open extra long during that time. That'll be Friday, August 23rd. They're going to be offering their beer battered haddock, baked haddock, as well as their sandwich. You can even try their fantail shrimp. Special features include the Red Hook ale fried shrimp, Maine lobster roll, which I did mention previously here too. So check out this place. It's a cute little place to go to. They offer some nice little events. Again, their fish fry, it's going to be coming up Friday, August 23rd. So check out their website, culinaryfox.com. Just a very nice, peaceful, relaxing place to go to. Again, they're open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. for breakfast, lunch, and also catering. So you can enjoy some delicious catering options. Again, the inside is a nice little interior. They've got a couple tables and chairs set up there. And then you can go up to the counter and enjoy some of their good food. So it's a good place to check out and try out. This does wrap it up here for the first hour of Out to Lunch, the new Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. Hopefully you're enjoying the show here so far. Stay tuned for more as we get into the second hour, the 11 o'clock hour. What I want to do is talk about the National Day calendar, a little history on something here too. Also dive into, of course, the local libraries and also talk a little bit about what's happening in the area. That'll also continue on until the 12 o'clock hour. Then we hit 12:30 and we'll be in our Tradio segment. So stay tuned and we'll be back with more in just a little bit. America's Best Restaurants travels the country and features restaurants that you should visit each week. Recently, the cast and crew made their way to Renata's German Restaurant in Hanover Park. Renata serves old family recipes and delicious German-influenced food. Renata's also specializes in a wide variety of traditional German baked goods, too. So, if you've yet to visit Renata's, try America's Best Restaurants choice. Drop in soon for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com. America's Best Restaurants travels the country and features restaurants that you should visit each week. Recently, the cast and crew made their way to Renata's German Restaurant in Hanover Park. Renata serves old family recipes and delicious German-influenced food. Renata's also specializes in a wide variety of traditional German baked goods, too. So, if you've yet to visit Renata's, try America's Best Restaurants choice. Drop in soon for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois. Join us Saturday, September 7th for America's First Responders Fest. The South Elgin event will pay tribute to veterans and all first responders. This year's event includes Rapid Response 5K and Fun Run starting at 10 a.m. The festival hours are 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. We'll have first responder stage tributes. There will be a classic car show from JP Car Shows. Live bands featuring Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick, and the Junkyard Groove. We'll broadcast live right here on WRMN 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. There will be food and beverage trucks, kids' activities, and market-style vendor booths. For more information and updates leading up to the event, please visit afrfest.org. Again, that's Saturday, September 7th. For more information, visit afrfest.org. That's America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. At the Paris Olympics on Sunday, the United States women's basketball team captured the gold with a 67-66 win over France. Australia, the bronze winner, they beat Belgium 85-81. Italy shut out the United States to win the gold medal in women's volleyball 3-0 in the final. Men's water polo, the U.S. beat Hungary 11-8 to capture the bronze. Overall medal leaders, the USA finished with 126, China with 91, and Great Britain with 65. The U.S. had 40 gold medals. That was tied with China for the most. They also led the way with 44 silvers and 42 bronze. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday at Richmond. Austin Dillon bumped his way to the checkered flag, sending Joey Logano into a spin on the final lap in overtime. It was his first win since August the 28th, 2022 at Daytona. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 11 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch, midday with Matt. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We hope that you are enjoying the show. We hope you're enjoying the show here so far. Having a good time. Get your morning cup of coffee. It's the 11 o'clock hour. You can still get some breakfast. You can get some brunch or also some lunch. This is Out to Lunch with WRMN. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. The sun's starting to come out here in the Elgin area a little bit, so that's pretty nice. Temperatures getting up into the 80s is predicted. So what I wanted to do next here is, of course, talk a little bit about the National Day calendar. Before I do that, though, of course, I just want to send some reminders out there. Feel free to check out our website, WRMN1410.com. That is the website to go to. Feel free to check out our live from Studio 14 new weekday lineup. We've got the first shift that is from 6 until 10 a.m. Of course, now the new Out to Lunch Midday with Matt, that's from 10 to 1. We're now in the 11 o'clock hour. Included there, too, at 12:30 is Tradio. Yes. We also have here Democracy Now! From 1 to 2. Now today from 1 to 2. Or I'm sorry, from... I'm sorry. It's from 1 to 2 today. It's going to be Open Book. So Open Book, that's on Mondays. Open Book, always love doing that show too. That's with the Gale Borden Public Library, sponsored by KCT Credit Union. Just some wonderful places to go to. Of course, with also the library, keeping you up to date with that too. We get into the Fox Valley Afternoons. Now, this consists of 2 shows within the Fox Valley Afternoons. The Fox Valley Afternoons is from 2 to 6 o'clock. Now, within this time frame, we offer an engaging lineup tailored to diverse interests. From 2 to 4 p.m., you can tune into Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. It's a lighthearted, fun, and informative call-in talk show where Tammy and her guests share laughs, stories, and tips on various topics. Now, this is a delightful blend of entertainment as well as also practical advice. Looking forward to hearing that, too, as we get into the afternoon. Then from 4 to 6 p.m., you can shift gears with A Political Talk Show hosted by Dennis Sonar Green, the one and only. The show provides a balanced, non-biased platform for discussing current political events and issues, encouraging thoughtful debate and exploration of multiple perspectives as well. Now, as you noticed here, too, when it comes to in the past when I've done the local news, and the news within the area as well, too, I've gone into a little bit more detail, but it's going to be more geared towards more local news within the Fox River Valley area. Listening to the Fox Valley Afternoons is where you're going to be able to hear more, not just local news, but also news, world news as well, too. That'll be during the Apolitical Talk Show is where you're going to hear that information. So, again, throwing that out there for you. And again, it's going to be an encouraging, thoughtful debate and exploration of multiple perspectives. And again, the Fox Valley Afternoons is designed to have something for everyone. So that's what the design is here for the Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 to 6. You can choose one or either or both of the shows to listen to. You get a good mixture of all different things. So again, that's coming up here. That's the Fox Valley Afternoons. That's from 2 until 6 o'clock. I will definitely be listening in for that. For all the shows. I want to hear how those both all go here. I also want to give a shout out, of course, Danny's on Douglas is a proud sponsor of Out to Lunch, and they have also extended their sponsorship for another 2 weeks. That deserves a ring of the bell. This is Danny's on Douglas. 230. I do this all the time. 231 Douglas Avenue, right here in downtown Elgin. This is again a great place to get some delicious food. Lots of good options when it comes to their pizza, their delicious appetizers, and their service is always outstanding. Check them out. That's at 231 Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Call their number for more information at 847-742-5400. That's Danny's on Douglas. They always have some delicious food. Always good to go there, especially if you like to listen to their lineup of music that they offer there too. You can find information also on exploreelginarea.com and also on their Facebook page and also their website. Let's hop into the National Day calendar, see what the national days are today. Now, starting off here, we have National Julienne Fries Day. Now, what is this? I've never heard of them before, the Julienne Fries. What are Julienne Fries, you might ask? Well, it's a way to celebrate today on August 12th. Everyone fries up skinny sliced potatoes for a delicious, crunchy treat. They love food holidays of all kinds, and National Julienne Fries Day is one of them, recognized today. Pardon me. Now, a little bit about this. They're cut into thin, uniform matchsticks. These are julienne fries. They tend to be crispier and are actually often called shoestring fries. It's no surprise that this delicate and precise cut is a French favorite. Just look into the 1722 edition of Francois Masselot's Le Cuisinier Royal at Bonheur, I think is how it's pronounced, for the oldest known written reference to the julienne cut. So there's a little information there too. But again, it's a nice little snack to have, or to have it as a meal, or to have it on the side. And according to some facts here on Dallas, who actually was wrote the book of the Table, written in 1877, he actually says that the people of Europe knew the wood sorrel by many names. The wood sorrel, that is kind of the soup. It's a wood sorrel soup recipe that actually required 2 cuts to be made on each leaf with those different, the julienne soup, as you might be familiar with the julienne soup. So different vegetables incorporated in there. Now, how to observe the day, of course, get some for yourself. Make it for yourself. Try it out. Today's also National Vinyl Record Day. Now, these are definitely still, I would say, for the collectors out there, pretty popular. If you actually go to our website, WRMN1410.com, if you go to Radio Shopping Show and check out online, we do, I believe, have them still in stock, Rediscover Records, which is a great place to go to at 9 South Spring Street. This is Rediscover Records. We do have this $10 certificate for $5. You can get some really cool vinyl records and check them out for sure. And you can celebrate by going today. That's National Vinyl Day. This is Rediscover Records. That's again on our website, WRMN1410.com, under online radio shopping show. Now, whether it's the Beatles, Elvis Presley, the Monkees, Johnny Cash, or the Bee Gees, vinyl records have sound all their own. They have a sound all their own. So most will agree that vintage vinyl, it's a classic as the bands themselves too. Now, about vinyl records here, when vinyl records first came into the market, they had other names. Some of them were the gramophone record or a phonograph record. They are also called records for short. Analog sound. The analog sound storage medium consists of a flat disc. The sound is recorded by inscribing it on a modulated spiral groove. So, of course, they also offer their 45s, 33 RPMs and 1/3, and also 78s too. So the 45, 78s, and the 33s. Other features of vinyl records include reproductive accuracy or fidelity, high fidelity or high FI, orthophonic, and full range. Their time capacity, long playing or single, and the number of channels of audio provided are also incorporated here too. Vinyl records are also sold in different sizes, such as 12-inch, 10-inch, and 7-inch. Now, in 1991, vinyl records actually left the mainstream as we get into, of course, CD discs, as well as other players out there too, to listen to different music. However, manufacturers continue to produce them. They're still produced to this day too, especially as a collector's item. I also feel like they're starting to become back into popularity as well too, especially with younger people love having some newer, older style vinyl records, as well as, of course, the players too. So I think it's starting to kind of come back into style a bit here. Now, since 2006, vinyl record sales continued to increase according to Pitchfork.com. Even more dramatic sales started hitting the markets beginning in 2012. So that's something that you'll notice there too. Even if you go to, for example, rediscoverrecords.com, they offer some older classics, of course, like Michael Jackson, as well as the Beatles, Queen's greatest hits. But they also do offer some newer ones as well. So some newer artists that you can find here too. There are some ones out there. Let's see one in particular I like. Benny. I don't think they have Benny. I'm sure they have Taylor Swift. I'm sure you can find. Yep, they got Midnights, Ohio. Midnights. There's some other ones here too. I'm looking up some of my artists some of the artists that I like. I know they've had some releases, newer and older as well, too. So feel free to check it out. That's Rediscover Records. But again, that is recognized today. That's recognized today. The time is 11:17. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick time out here, a little time out. When I come back, we'll talk about another national day today as well, kind of going with that into more detail. Stay tuned for more. We'll be back with more of Out to Lunch with Matt here in just a little bit.
Anderson Japanese Gardens, ranked the highest quality Japanese garden in North America and located right in the heart of Rockford. Their mission is to open minds to a different culture while offering a place of peace and tranquility where one can find healing, renewal, inspiration, and a re-energized soul. A premier destination for corporate functions, special events, weddings, and receptions. For directions, hours, and fees, visit andersongarden.org today.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com, where storms and inclement weather can pop up unexpectedly. If you have a generator powered by a small engine, keep it running like a top. Don't do the tune-up yourself. Let Ames Small Engine Repair at 674 Laurel Street in Elgin handle your generator. Ames can do oil changes, spark plugs, and make all the necessary adjustments. From simple tune-ups to major repairs, Ames Small Engine can do it all. Don't forget, it's not too early to think about a lawnmower tune-up. Call 847-742-8750.
Oh no, I just hit that post and my car's got a dent.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Oh yeah? Where are they?
Mako is America's body shop. They're the world's largest provider of paint and collision services. They're located at 212 Western Avenue in Carpentersville, across from Spring Hill Mall. I've used them. Check out my car.
Wow, looking good.
Everything was so easy and affordable. Hummer and staff were super friendly and really knew their stuff.
I'm going to call them now.
Mention WRMN 1410 at the Carpentersville Mako and receive 10% off today.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Hope you're enjoying the morning so far. We're getting closer to the afternoon time. Current time right now is 11:21. We hope you're enjoying the day so far. Maybe you're inspired to go out to some good places for breakfast or lunch. Got you covered here. Again, looking forward to the new lineup here. First day in the making, or in the starting of it. So as time goes by, definitely we'll get into more of a flow of things. So there you go. The all new weekly lineup, weekday lineup. I meant to say weekday. Live from Studio 14. So let's go into more on the National Day calendar. Talking a little bit here, what is also recognized today. Today is National Middle Child Day. Yes, it's Middle Child Day. It honors that in-between child in the family. Of course, larger families celebrate more than one middle child too. Now, I have to say here too, was never a middle child in my family. It still technically is the case. It's just me and my brother, my twin. However, with us recently finding out about our younger half-brothers, I guess you could say that, due to twins, because I'm 2 minutes older than Ryan. So what he and then my younger brother, later brother, Seth, would be, I guess they're the two middle children now, I guess. I don't know. Biologically, the two middle children, or he would be the middle. I don't know if you count Ryan and I as, well, no, we're not one. I mean, we're twins, but I don't know. So happy Middle Children Day, everybody. Many believe birth order plays a pivotal role in the personalities of children. For example, the middle child syndrome describes the firstborn as the leader and the role player. Meanwhile, the youngest one earns the title of the baby of the family. Therefore, the middle child's role remains undefined. It says there too. Again, that just totally depends on how you grow up as well. And with my case, with my new finding of half brothers, it was, even though I guess you could say my half brother Seth would be the technically middle child, he grew up like the oldest. So there you go. But birth order might also contribute to the big five personality traits: extroversion, neocentrism, or I'm sorry, not neocentrism, neuroticism. Neuroticism. I don't know why I saw it that way. Agreeableness, as well as openness to experience and consciousness. Consciousness is what I'm saying it is. Other personality studies also claim that middle children tend to be artistic and creative. No matter what the personality tests and therapists say, the day directs us to focus on the middle child. The day directs parents and siblings to pull out all the stops. Make your middle-born family member feel special. Yes, well, every family member should feel special there too. How to observe it? You can recognize the sibling in the middle, the meat of your family sandwich, it says here on National Day calendar. If you're a middle child, celebrate your unique position in the family. Yes. That is also recognized today. That is on nationaldaycalendar.com. Now, I also like to give recognition to the National Today calendar. Those two are separate. Very similar, of course, since they tell you what is the National Day. But sometimes you can find other things on National Today. Like this. I'm glad I found it. National Blueberry Day. For those of you who have listened to my show before, you know I do I'm not a huge sweets fan, but when it comes to blueberry sweets, oh yes, blueberry donuts, blueberry pie, blueberry coffee cake, blueberry muffins. Yes, very good. Very delicious. And the holiday is dedicated to one of our favorite tasty, nutrient-packed, fiber-rich, and antioxidant-rich fruit. Also, one of my favorite characters growing up, one of my favorite movies was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. One of my favorite characters, Violet, who turned into a blueberry. So there you go. This tasty fruit is something that we'll all need on a hot, dry day to keep us feeling refreshed. The delicious, juicy inside of the berry explodes in our mouths with a tasty flavor that we'll always love. So let us enjoy the day. It is National Blueberry Day today. Today's also National Chocolate with Almonds Day. This is also a day recognized, chocolate with almonds. This is probably one of my favorite treats for my dad, chocolate with almonds. He likes it, like a chocolate with almonds, whether it's like a candy bar or maybe some fudge. That's always good there too. It's a national day that's not just another day that we circle on our calendar. We also add this one to our to-do list. So if you want to celebrate today, you can indulge in some unashamed chocolate feedings for yourself. Treat yourself. Chocolate with almonds. Both are separately documented to have heart health benefits too, by the way, which of course makes the day all the better and sweeter. So very good. Again, lots of good things, all by Mother Nature of the cocoa and also the almonds there too. Recognized today, it's National Chocolate with Almonds Day. So happy day. Today's also National Be a Kid Again Day. You know, sometimes we are, as we say, young at heart. And sometimes you can get excited about things that maybe you were excited about as a kid too. It's a day, a special day to, be talking, kind of taking a break from being an adult sometimes, going back to being a carefree kid you once were. I also encourage you too, if you have something that you're passionate about, maybe a fun activity that you like doing, maybe you like to do crafting, maybe sewing, that could also be tied with it today too. So spending some time, having some time for yourself to do what you like also. So that is also recognized today. Now, today is also a pretty big one here. Tuesday, let me go back here. Yeah, it says here it's recognized as, that's weird. They put it in the section here of today. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Hang on a second here. Okay, there we go. I might have just talked about some previous one. But that's okay. Those are still days that you can celebrate. You know what? You can celebrate, anything, right? It doesn't have to be on the national day. But if you want to, you can feel free to do so. Now, in Thailand, today is actually Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day in Thailand, which I think is pretty cool. It's also Gooey Butter Cake Day today, also Milkman Day as well, IBM PC Day, and again, also the Middle Child Day is also recognized as well. So it's also World Elephant Day. It's World Elephant Day. We celebrate one of Earth's most magnificent creatures in the world today. So very cool. That is nationalday.com and nationaltoday.com. You can check out some cool stuff every day to keep up to date. Feel free to do that. Also, if you want to learn a little history on the records there too, if you're not familiar with them, I recommend this website, Victrola.com. It's an 8-minute read blog spot. It's called Beyond the Needle, History of Vinyl Records, and it does a pretty good job talking a little bit about the history of some vinyl records, some fun facts, and more too, in great detail. You can check it out as well. That's Victrola.com. So some good lineup of things that you can check out. Again, speaking of our lineup here, again, live from Studio 14, don't forget we've got our all-new weekday lineup here. We have the first shift still continuing on 6 to 10 a.m. here. We've got here also Out to Lunch happening right now until 1 o'clock. We've got the Democracy Now! From 1 to 2, which today will be the open book. And Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 to 6, from 2 to 6 o'clock. So stay tuned. Often an engaging lineup tailored to diverse interests within that time frame. Stay tuned for more as we come back here after the break with Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Feel free to be a part of the conversation, commenting on YouTube. So stay tuned for more here in just a bit. We'll be back with more. Don't go anywhere.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America, N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch Middays with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Hopefully you're enjoying the day so far. The time is approaching 11:35. We're getting closer to the lunchtime hour. Now, that's usually when people enjoy some delicious food, maybe some salads for lunch, or maybe you like to get a nice soup, maybe a burger or a wrap. Whether you make it at home or you go on out, whether you go for a nice meal, something really fancy, something way more fast food, or in between casual. Nice casual, fast casual, casual fancy, get a mixture of however you like it. Depending on the day, too. I like going out for nice fancy meals, but sometimes I like to just go out for fast food, too. Fast and easy. In today's hustle and bustle that we've got. So let's talk a little bit about things that are happening in the area. Now, this is within the Fox River Valley, so I want to touch base on some good things. Now, there's so much that's happening here, so I'm only going to be able to cover so much here, but I want to do as much as I can to provide information to let you know what's happening within the area. What I want to do here is start off with, I would consider this is just such, all these different websites and different Facebook pages are always very wonderful and informative. I especially love Explore Elgin area just because it touches base on other areas, even outside of Elgin, like Hampshire, for example, which we were just recently at. Newman's. I'll talk about them here too. And again, just, I think it's compiled very well. It's pretty easy to navigate, and I'll actually show you exactly what you can find here. So this is, again, not just Elgin, it's within the Elgin area, within the Fox River Valley. So this is exploreelginarea.com. I've got it up on the screen for any of you who are watching right now or not familiar with them. I'll throw them out to you to tell you and show you what they have to offer. So they offer their things to do, of course, dining, bakeries and treats, breakfast and diners, cafes and coffee, all things within that area, within the Fox River Valley. So good to check out, too. A good list. They have a good list of things. Great places. Now, I want to go into here events. So we're going to start off here with some events. If you go under the events side of things, it'll tell you exactly what's going on here with events. Now, we were out at Hampshire yesterday on Sunday, so I'm going to start off here by talking a little bit about this upcoming corn husk wreath class at the Vintage Hammer. This is located at 122 Washington Avenue in Hampshire. You can come and get creative as they make and style a wreath full of corn husks, pumpkins, as well as more options there too. You can pick which day works best for you, Tuesday or Wednesday. The next one's going to be coming up here tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. So they're getting ready for the fall season here. And if you want to also be a part of it, this is a cool class to check out. Now, the cost is $55, and it includes all your supplies, plus also snacks and refreshments. So you can, of course, work on these wreaths to create the beautiful designs with supplies plus refreshments included there too. With those refreshments and snacks included, that means you also get to, if you feel like you're working up a sweat, you can definitely chow down on some good snacks and refreshments to keep you going. Or maybe you're feeling like, okay, I need maybe a little bit of a re-energizing refuel to get me back into getting into the class. Then that is also offered there too. So again, that is the Cornhusk Wreath class at the Vintage Hammer. That's coming up today. It's also tomorrow, too, 6 p.m. to 8. So that's from 6 to 8 p.m. Should be a fun time, especially if you are looking forward to the autumn season. The Vintage Hammer, again, is at 122 Washington Avenue. That's located in Hampshire. You can find more information on them, too. The really nice thing also about the Explore Elgin Area website, too, is when you click on a specific event, if you scroll down, you'll be able to see the details on what the event is, the date, the time, the events category, tags, and also the website that it's found on, but also the venue. When you click on the venue on what it is, it'll actually take you to a link that'll within the Explore Elgin Area website that will then list everything coming up within a specific time frame that is going to be featured at that venue, at that place too. So if you notice something, if you're like, oh, the Vintage Hammer, they have that coming up here. Well, I want to know what else is coming up specifically at the Vintage Hammer. You can find that information under the venue. You can just hover over it, click on what the venue is, the place. It'll be highlighted in blue with underlines, so you'll be able to click it. It's a click link. It'll take you to everything that's coming up here. So, for example, not just the Cornhusk Wreath, but into August 23rd, a little bit later into the month, they have goat milk soap making at the Vintage Hammer, too. So, again, that is a really neat feature that's on this website that I actually don't really use, and I'm going to start using it now, especially if I maybe have like a theme I want to talk about, maybe talk about one particular place within a certain segment, then I can tell you what's going on just at this place. So it's really neat and handy to use. I think that is really cool. So that's one of them. Another one here, for example, they have at the Dundee Depot Wind Down Wednesday with Stevie McVie. That's going to be coming up here August 14th. That's from 6 to 9 p.m. That's from 6 to 9 p.m. And they're going to be celebrating the music of all things Stevie Nicks and Fleetwood Mac. I was not familiar with Stevie Nicks until I watched American Horror Story Coven, which was season 3, my favorite season. And I absolutely loved it that she was a guest star on that. So I had heard about Stevie Nicks in passing from Freaky Friday, the movie. When Lindsay Lohan's character goes, I look like Stevie Nicks. And then Jamie Lee Curtis's character goes, who's he? I'm like, so that I remember too. And I was like, oh, I wonder who that is. And then, watching the American Horror Story, that kind of, so she's a wonderful singer. Very cool. So again, it's a tribute, all things Stevie Nicks and also Fleetwood Mac, along with some surprising hits of that music era. So if you want to check it out, drinks, music, and food, of course, are also going to be here. This is a free event at the Depot at 319 North River Street. And there's no admission fee as well. So that's going to be a lot of fun. That's at the Dundee Depot. Now, again, you can also check out specifically other events that are coming up here at the Dundee Depot and see what else is coming up. Like coming up Monday, August 19th, it is Motor Monday Cruise Night in downtown East Dundee at the Dundee Depot. So you can come to East Dundee's family-friendly cruise night at the Dundee Depot Market and Visitor Center. Open to cars and trucks, all makes and models, and the main gate entrance is on Barrington Avenue. They're going to be offering some food by Duke's Blues and Barbecues and at the Caboose that's located for volunteers, which is a cute little caboose to go to on the tracks, and it's to help with participating vehicle greetings, traffic flow, parking, etc. So that is coming up August 19th. That is from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. This is, again, at the Dundee Depot. If you go into later into the month of August, coming up, they have Thirsty Thursday Street Fest with Infinity. That's August 22nd. That's from 6 to 9 p.m. The Thirsty Thursday Fest will offer an evening of live music on the big stage by Infinity. So that's also going to be a lot of fun, too. So, again, and they have a whole lineup also, some things for coming up in September. Again, another one of the cruise nights in downtown East Dundee. So if you're looking for particular places and what's offered within around the month or so, or even to next month too, that's a cool feature that's on the Explore Elgin Area events page. I'll continue on going through here what's coming up lineup for this week here. They're going to be offering Theology on Tap at the Grumpy Goat Tavern. I did touch base a little bit on this last week during the 3 to 6, the old 3 to 6 midday drive. And what it is it's a fun event to go to. You can dive into the depths of theology, philosophy, and faith. So who is going to be featured there? 3 ministers from diverse backgrounds are going to be taking your questions. So again, you get that nice array of different backgrounds, different belief systems too. So if you want to check out more information on that, featured are going to be Reverend Dr. Jesse Tanner of First Congregational Church, as well as Reverend Phil of Christ the Lord Lutheran Church, and then also Reverend Thea of First Presbyterian Church too. So again, this is by the First Congregational United Church of Christ in Elgin. If you do want to check it out, that is Theology on Tap, 6:30. That's coming up August 14th, so it is just a couple days away. So that should be a fun thing to check out. Something you don't want to miss out on, especially if that's maybe an area you want to touch base on. Some other things coming up here at the Elgin History Museum. It's Brown Bag Lunch, Elgin during D-Day on its 80th anniversary with Jerry Turnquist. That's the Brown Bag Lunch series featured coming up. It's free for members, $5 for guests. You can purchase the tickets. There's a link that you can follow there too at the Elgin History Museum. It's elginhistory.org. They do have it under all events for more information on how you can purchase those tickets. That's coming up August 15th. That's at 12 p.m. So August 15th at 12 p.m. That's when it's going to be coming up. The time is now 11:45. What I'm going to do, pardon me, is going to take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll continue on talking about more of what's happening in the area, getting you accustomed to upcoming events and more. As we get into the 12 o'clock hour, I do, of course, want to touch base and talk a little bit about Newman's, which we went to yesterday. They had some delicious drinks there and wonderful hospitality. Absolutely phenomenal, over-the-top hospitality. Everyone there was so nice, even in the bar, too, the local residents. I mean, they were just so friendly. And so we'll definitely talk about them here into the next hour as well. So stay tuned, and we'll be back with more of Out to Lunch in just a little bit.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off healthcare because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
Is it noon already? Take your lunch hour up a notch with Out to Lunch from 12 to 2 p.m. right here on WRMN 1410 AM. Unwind with the perfect blend of soothing sounds and lighthearted conversations that'll make every bite taste better. Whether you're in office or out on the town, let us serve up the best in radio company. Stream on the go with our app on Google and Apple. Because lunchtime is your time. Out to Lunch every day from 12 to 2 on WRMN 1410 AM, the talk of the town.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Come on out to the Country Donuts, that is, at Route 20 and Nestler Road. They're always open. Donuts are made daily using only the finest ingredients to ensure freshness. Their huge variety of donuts offers something to please everyone. Country Donuts doesn't stop at offering you the best donuts. Enjoy a delicious breakfast sandwich or stop in for lunch and try a bowl of their famous chili. Need a larger or special donut order for your office? Call 847-488-1900.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. You're listening to Matt. I am broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We hope you're enjoying the day so far. Having a relaxing morning. Maybe you're at work listening in, whether it's through the AM 1410 dial or maybe through the app. If you haven't downloaded that app, it's for free. You can download it for yourself if you'd like. It's WRMN Radio. You can find it on the App Store for Apple users and also on Google Play for Samsung users out there too. Don't want to miss a beat on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and on WRMN. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, Voice of the Fox River Valley as well. Again, our all-new weekday lineup is official. First day happening today, first shift 6 to 10 a.m., of course. Still on the lineup. With now Out to Lunch, 10 to 1 p.m. As I move back to the middays. I'm enjoying it. Now at 1 o'clock today, 1 to 2, I'm going to be doing Open Book with the Gale Bowden Public Library, sponsored by KCT Credit Union. That'll be coming up. Tuesday through Friday is Democracy Now! From 1 to 2. Catch up on the latest national and world news each day with Amy Goodman. And then the Fox Valley Afternoons is from 2 to 6. 2 to 6. That includes Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4. And a political talk show from 4 to 6. So let's continue on here. We have a little bit of time left here as we get into the end of the 11 o'clock hour, as we then spring into action into the 12 o'clock hour, where, of course, I will still continue on to talk about some things happening in the area. But, of course, I do also want to give recognition to Newman's, yes. And, of course, in the near future, during these segments as well, you're also going to be hearing more interviews. So I have a special guest on tomorrow, planned for tomorrow. I already got the green light from her, and she got the green light from me. She's going to be on the phone lines. That'll be coming up tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. And she has quite the experience in the commercial world as well too. So looking forward to that. And I mean, when I mean commercial, I mean like celebrity commercials. Some very popular ones out there too. So I'm looking forward to interviewing her being here on WRMN coming up tomorrow. Yes. So I'm planning on having a good lineup of some interviews for the show as well. In person, also through the phone, and also hopefully too, if they can't make it and they still want to be seen through Zoom. So very nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's fun. So I wanted to continue on talking a little bit about some things happening in the area, fun activities, places to go, things to see. They've got some great lineups of things coming up here. Live music, The Distance Social, Third Thursday live music. That's in East Dundee. That's coming up this Thursday, August 15th at 7 p.m. Third Thursday live music with Brandon at The Distance Social. You can check the event organizer's website for all updates. They're located at 314 North River Street in beautiful downtown East Dundee. The Randall Oaks Zoo's celebrating their 60th anniversary. It's their party coming up here. That's Friday the 16th, August, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Make toys and treats for the animals. You can also watch the animals eat and play with watermelons. You can experience an animal encounter with the zookeeper. You can also enjoy an anniversary treat available from 5 to 8 p.m. You can receive a special anniversary note while supplies last. For more information, you can check out their website or visit their Facebook page. They're located at 1180 North Randall Road in West Dundee. This is a fun community event. Thank you to them for hosting this. It's going to be a good time. They are celebrating, again, their 60th anniversary. Randall Oaks Zoo anniversary party. Been serving the community since 1964. So it's going to be a very special event. Go on out and support them. You can visit their website by following along and checking out their Facebook page for more information, as well as a list of their sponsors. So very cool. Also coming up here, this is actually happening right now. This is right now. And I think that this is a great way to get back to school. This is back to school haircuts for kids and teens. This is an event by the Cut Hair Studios. It's happening now until 2 p.m. So it's free haircuts for boys preschool through 12th grade. First come, first serve. Plenty of barbers helping out. So this is a lot of fun. This is called In the Cut Hair Studios, located right here in downtown Elgin, just around the corner at 205 East Chicago Street. So again, that is actually in the same building. It's actually right next to Blue Box at 176 East Chicago Street. So you can pick up some good food at Blue Box and also get some good haircuts right now. Currently going on. It is, again, first come, first serve. They hope to see you there. Currently happening right now. Check it out. Doors open. They opened at 10 a.m. and they close at 2 p.m. So you still have some time left, about 2 hours or so, if you want to check it out. In the Cut Hair Studios and Ace Hair Studios, coming together to provide you with free back-to-school haircuts. How fun is that? Very cool. That's happening right now if you want to head on down. In St. Charles, the Whiskey Bend in St. Charles is having some live music performances coming up here. It's STC Live, featuring Shea Marie, coming up Friday at 6 p.m. Before that, though, on Wednesday, it's Jim Duncan and the Tri-City Troubadours. That's at 6:30. And then Dennis O'Brien will be coming up on Sunday at 3 p.m. It's another week of some great live music, including happy hour drinks, 3 to 6 p.m. That's at the Whiskey Bend in St. Charles. Fun event, nice place to go to at 222 North Main Street in St. Charles. They will be opening coming up later tonight, 3 p.m. until 12 a.m. in the morning. So some good places to check out for yourself. If you're interested, Verlo Mattress is going to be hosting a live interactive mattress building demonstration coming up August 17th at 1 p.m. So they're going to be having that. That is located there at patch.com. That's where you can find that information. So Verlo Mattress, that's also in St. Charles. That's at 2682 East Main Street. They're having a live interactive mattress building demonstration. pretty cool. So again, lots of cool events coming up here, happening in the area, continuing on. If you want to view more information, you can check out exploreelginarea.com. Lots of different Facebook pages are also featured, like what's happening in Elgin, as well as here too, Explore Elgin area, also Aurora area too, under enjoyaurora.com. Has some fun stuff coming up here. Different food trucks are going to be coming out to the area, the Fox Valley Mall, including Island Boy food truck today, as well as Zesty Express food truck. So that's coming up today. You can enjoy some good food and drinks and give them a try. $1 Million Quartet at the Stolp Island Theater is a recurring weekly Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday performance until December 29th. That's under enjoyaurora.com. They have the Batavia Farmers Market coming up Wednesday night. That's August 14th. As well as the Fox Valley Folk Music Sting Around at Two Brothers Roundhouse will also be coming up August 14th. So like I say here, there's always stuff to do in the area. So much to do, only so much time to talk about it. This does wrap it up here for the second hour of Out to Lunch. We hope you're enjoying the show. When we come back, there are a couple more things I wanted to touch base on here, some things coming up. What I also wanted to do, of course, is give recognition to Newman's Corner Pub. Wonderful place to go to. Highly recommend it. Wonderful hospitality in the village of Hampshire. I had a wonderful time at the parade. I hope you enjoyed watching the parade or even going out to the parade, too. That was yesterday. So stay tuned for that. And, of course, at 12:30, we'll be in our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley, the phone lines will be open during that time. Stay tuned for more in just a bit with Out to Lunch. The Distance Social, your spot for great craft cocktails with meaningful conversation. Whether you're out entertaining a group or out for a memorable nightcap, The Distance Social is your spot for starting or ending the perfect evening. Located at 314 North River Street in beautiful East Dundee, Illinois. Go the distance and find your social at The Distance Social.
Looking to get your fingers on some delicious grub? Look no further than Sticky Fingers in Carpentersville. Family owned and operated, Sticky Fingers specializes in chicken, fish, and shrimp, which you can choose to have dusted with flavor or doused in the sauce of your choice. Sticky Fingers strives to provide flavorful food with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. Sticky Fingers personally invites you to stop by and try one of their scrumptious dishes today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data, all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com. WRMN.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. At the Paris Olympics on Sunday, the United States women's basketball team captured the gold with a 67-66 win over France. Australia, the bronze winner, they beat Belgium 85-81. Italy shut out the United States to win the gold medal in women's volleyball 3-0 in the final. Men's water polo, the U.S. beat Hungary 11-8 to capture the bronze. Overall medal leaders, the USA finished with 126, China with 91, and Great Britain with 65. The U.S. had 40 gold medals. That was tied with China for the most. They also led the way with 44 silvers and 42 bronze. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday at Richmond. Austin Dillon bumped his way to the checkered flag, sending Joey Logano into a spin on the final lap in overtime. It was his first win since August the 28th, 2022 at Daytona. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
For exceptional home-cooked meals, visit the longest family-owned restaurant in Elgin. Paul's Family Restaurant at Lawrence and McLean takes pride in their fresh daily specials like steaks, fish, pasta, soups, and more. Paul's fresh buttermilk pancakes and breakfast skillets are phenomenal. As you walk in, you can't help but notice owner Elaine's wonderful eye for detail. The toughest decision you'll have to make is what size leftover box to take home. Call 847-695-8687.
How many times have you heard about or driven past the Volo Auto Museum and still haven't checked it out? They have over 200,000 square feet of heated showrooms filled with countless collections of the most amazing mechanical marvels in the world. From incredible collector cars, movie cars, trains, boats, and planes, to a Disney gallery, dinosaurs, vintage arcades, kiddie rides, and a medieval torture exhibit, plus the Titanic Museum. They're open every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit volofun.com.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help you.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
You can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN. All right, welcome to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch with your host, Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Check out our website, WRMN1410.com. It's a beautiful sunny day. It has become a beautiful sunny day. If you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Now, I know we've been talking a little bit here in passing about the all-new weekday lineup. We have some exciting weekday lineups here. We, of course, have the first shift from 6 to 10 a.m. Then we, of course, right now with Out to Lunch. Democracy Now! From 1 to 2. Now, today, 1 to 2 is going to be Open Book with the Gale Borden Public Library, sponsored by KCT Credit Union. And then we head into the Fox Valley afternoons from 2 to 6, offering an engaging lineup tailored to diverse interests from 2 to 4 p.m. You can tune in to Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then from 4 to 6 p.m., we shift gears with a political talk show hosted by Dennis Sonar Green. Now, if you might not be familiar with what that will entail, I'm going to let them tell you a little bit about it here. Welcome to the show. Hello. How's everybody doing?
Doing well. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for having us in here.
Yeah, great to be here.
Absolutely. So tell everyone a little bit on what they can expect from the 4 to 6 o'clock time frame.
Yeah, Ben and I have been doing a political talk show for quite a while. We started last year, I think, early October.
Just before summer, actually, is when we started doing the daily show.
Oh, the daily aspect of it. Yeah, it was a podcast. See, it's been that long since we've done it. But what we're bringing to the table is an unbiased type of style to where it's welcoming to all people on the political spectrum. Mm-hmm. What I really hate is having to pick which station to listen to because I want to hear a blue flavor, or I want to hear a red flavor or something like that. Mm-hmm. It's hard to find somebody who is in that centered, or at least tries to facilitate a centered conversation. Mm-hmm. So that's what we're going to do from 4 to 6 now. We're moving all of the political stuff that Ben and I used to talk about on Out to Lunch, which you do a much better job for Out to Lunch.
Much more relaxing.
I like listening to your Out to Lunch than my Out to Lunch. So we move over to that, and what I'm hoping is sometime during the day like this, we will come on and talk about what we're going to talk about at 4. And Ben's going to hit the hard-hitting news of the topic and different things that are trending around. And then I usually come in with some sort of just explanation of something, right? It's one thing to read the news, but it's another thing to go, okay, what is House Bill 4867? What is the Electoral College?
It's something I really enjoy that you do, breaking down all that stuff, because I don't know, call me the average lazy American who just doesn't have it in me to go and read the stuff. Like, I'll read the story about the bill and stuff, so it helps a lot. From my understanding, at least. So
exactly. And the other thing of like just general government concepts and economic concepts too. Like, it's one thing to turn around and report that the economy is doing well, but what does that mean? Like, you don't feel the economy is doing well. Why don't you feel the economy is doing well when everybody else is telling you it is? So that kind of thing for there. So what we're going to do today is, today's episode, we're going to jump into pretty much the 3 basics that you need to join into political converse. There's just to jump into that side. And the first one is just understanding the political spectrum. What is left? What is right? What is center? What does it mean, far left, far right? Is there a far center? Like, those kind of things. The other principle is just the awareness of current events. Know that there's economic side of things. Know that there are social issues, and know about what kind of tax policies are we under? What kind of government spending are we under? Things like that. And I'm not saying that you need to know the specifics about those things, but you should have at least a general idea of those things. And of course, you can't get into any political or government knowledge without understanding how the government works. Right. So what are the 3 branches of government? Where do the checks and balances come in? How do we elect our people? So just that type of concept is what we're going to talk about today. And then, of course, I reached out to News Nation, which we're going to start doing as well, and bringing their reporters on. And Kelly Meyer is who I'm shooting for today. We've already got feelers out to see if she'll come in. That's how cool that is with live radio. Just like, I'm so excited to just be like, I've got somebody in the works. Maybe they'll come in. It's so
exactly.
So cool. And she's going to talk a little bit about her recent articles about how the economic stuff that's happening now of the Bidenomics, how is that going to transfer over to the Harrisnomics or whatever they're trying to phrase it for here. And then, of course, the last half of the show, all open to callers. All open to callers, texters, people that are on the chat. That gives us a chance to actually discuss some of the issues that are going on. And then the later half gives you a chance to discuss those issues too, because I don't want it to just be a top-down, tell you what to believe type of thing. We're going to show you what the information is out there in the world, and then you go and make your own decisions.
Right. That's good because it keeps everything, it's very engaging, which is what you need when it comes to conversations, especially politically too, rather than focusing on just one side saying, this is what you have to believe in. There's, this is my belief. And then there's no open door for comments and other viewpoints.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, the one descriptor I like that you used in our promo is it's a some nonsense approach. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll have like breaking animal news. We have a breaking whale news that happens quite often. That's true. Oceanographic type of stuff, and then pandal diplomacy, which is an issue. Apparently, there's some new pandas coming to San Diego. I hear. So we'll break down all that kind of fun, kitschy stuff is in there too.
Exactly. And that's what we try to do is take it from the news doesn't live in a vacuum. Like, you know what I mean? If we've got here's the story. Well, what are the adjacent stories around it? What is happening in our political climate that made that story happen? Or was there something that was completely off the wall, and that's why we did it? You remember when, what was it, Bolsonaro took a jet ski out and started harassing whales? So with that, we went into the environmental impact of whales, and then also, should a dictator be allowed to just jet ski around?
Right.
Yeah.
So we kind of jump into it, and that's where I think that some nonsensical approach comes from. Is it's an absurd world out there, and it's odd to not point out that absurdity, to just be buttoned up newscasters all day going, and this is the news, and here is the topics that we have today.
It just I don't think it would be genuine to say that we were not goofy. So we are a little goofy. We're not completely straight button, but we're not straight suits over here. Exactly. But we're gonna we're straight shooters. We're just trying to really, a big thing that we focus on is bias. So that's a big theme of our show. And just excited for the new time slot and to be a part of this great historic radio station and doing this awesome new programming.
We're here to give you that nutritional fact about your media diet.
That's good. Yeah. That's good. And the thing is, too, as I also like, I think you both also like the two of the time that it's in, the time slot of 4 to 6. I think it just feels better.
Yeah.
I think that people, when they're getting kind of started in their day, maybe sometimes there are people out there, I can't speak for everyone, but maybe there are maybe quite a bit of people out there who are like, I don't know if I want to start the morning with politics.
Exactly. Well, it is a little heavy, and that's it. We do get a little heavy here and there, but a lot of it always comes from a constitutional pro-populist perspective. So that's it. We're not here to tell you which political party to go dance at. We're just telling you, look, this is the world, this is how it's happening over here, and here's some of our bias. In fact, on Tuesday, we're going to have the Kane County GOP representation over here, and we're going to talk exactly what you talked about of that importance of civic engagement. Where do you jump into this? Am I just going to vote and walk away, or there are more steps that I can be involved with? So things like that, we're going to bring our neighbors together so that we can actually have good conversations with each other.
That's good, and you'll also help others out there who maybe aren't as political, because there's a lot of things in the political world that I am so unfamiliar with.
Well, we're the political show that you listen to if you're not political. Now, we try to keep it that way to where it's an open forum for things, and we'll talk about nonsense or things that are happening in the entertainment industry. We talk about tech, so it is from a political lens, but we still give you the everyday news that's trending.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what I like to think of it as your one-stop shop for political. If you're not politically minded, to seek out your own kind of content. We'll let you know what happens. Both sides, and we'll give you the biases that of the sources that we get it from.
It'll also be one of WRMN's first podcasted shows as well. So I know you can go and listen online at the YouTube site or anything like that and see any of those. But Apolitical Talk Show already has a podcast feed. Go ahead and search for it. It's right there on Spreaker or Apple or anything else. Even today's episode will go right on, and we'll make sure that we get that posted to you by 8 o'clock. That way, even if you don't want to listen to the political side on your drive home, but you might have something to, even then, it might even be relevant tomorrow morning when you wake up. So subscribe to the podcast in case you miss anything, and you can always go back and listen from there.
Awesome. I showed on the screen here for people watching on YouTube. You can go to Spreaker.com. It's Apolitical Talk Show. And I know you guys are very much looking forward to this. I am as well. I think other people will also enjoy this too, because we've got a pretty nice lineup here. And of course, the platform also, that is the radio. This is WRMN. So.
Yeah. Thanks for having us on, man.
Yeah, thanks so much for talking about it, and I'm looking forward to hearing as well as others out there too. So.
Absolutely, and you're welcome on too.
Sounds good.
You're welcome on too.
Awesome. You're very welcome. All right, so that was Sonar, and also here Bendemonium Bowquest talking here about the new lineup for Fox Valley Afternoons from 4 to 6 with Apolitical Talk Show. I am very much looking forward to listening and watching that on YouTube, and you can also do the same thing as well. Listen in through the AM 1410 dial. You can also download the app and listen live. That is through the App Store or also through Google Play. And of course, if you want to physically see the studio, feel like you are physically there, being a part of the conversation even more in depth, you can follow us on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. It's for free. If you want to hit that subscribe button, you can do that and click the notification bell. You can keep up to date with what's happening here locally within the Fox River Valley, as well as with WRMN, and also there too, things happening in the world as well as we dive into our new Fox Valley Afternoons second half with Apolitical Talk Show. So we're looking forward to that lineup. We hope you are as well. You'll be able to join in the conversation. Again, those phone lines will eventually also be open there too during a specific segment within the Apolitical Talk Show. So I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good for people. People will be able to speak their mind as well. So that's going to be very nice. It's going to be a good show, very informative, and also there's going to be it'll definitely sometimes even, I think, test your knowledge on things, or even maybe help you to see other viewpoints as well too. So again, if you want to visit our website, WRMN1410.com is the website to go to. Check us out. Now, I know we've got some things coming up here, but what I want to do, of course, is give recognition to a place we went to yesterday. Afterwards, I had a Coca-Cola. I had 2 Coca-Colas, actually, as a little treat. This is under HampshireChamber.org, Chamber of Commerce. Recognizes Newman's Corner Pub, the hometown bar that loves to give back to the community, and oh boy, do they love to give back to the community. I have here on, I'll show you my shirt here if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. It's Newman's, established in 2019. It's the local hometown bar, and let me tell you, it's a nice, very friendly, welcoming atmosphere, and it's located in the village of Hampshire, and it's a really cool place to check out here. Now, this is a business that's owned by Jeff and his business partner, Mike. And I bet I did meet Jeff. Very nice guy, very friendly. Had a great sense of humor. I also did talk to some of the local residents who were in the bar at the time. So there's a guy named Denny of Genoa, and also Don. And then also Sarah and Mary as well. They were just very welcoming, and I just highly recommend checking out this place. Again, this is the Hometown Bar. This is known as here Newman's. Very, very cool. And there's also a really neat history to it, too, a little story. This is under HampshireChamber.org, where you can also read the story. Now, they opened Newman's Corner Pub in October of 2019, and they wanted to bring something to the village of Hampshire that was new and different. Now, in this interview, owner Jeff says here, Jeff Navravki says here, quote, "We knew that Hampshire didn't have a lot of entertainment. Being a bar without any food service, we had to find our niche," he says here. The owners, together with manager Sue Castle, who I also met as well, very nice, began bringing the live acts as well as offering karaoke and bingo for their customers. They started having parking lot parties during COVID so people could get together in the open air and spread out. And Sue herself said that the place was packed. There were tons of people coming out during COVID, and it was definitely a hit success. On Wednesday nights, they offered Facebook Live events, had Andy Griffith watch parties, and virtual bingos, which drew players from across the country. This was started again in 2019, around the more so into the COVID era of 2020 or so. Now, Newman's does celebrate veterans every day. Of course, two veterans that were there were local residents, Denny from Genoa, and then Don. Very nice, friendly men as well there, too. They feature a flag made by a local business owner and veteran. The Veterans Wall serves as a tribute to those who have served in the U.S. military. So there is a Veterans Wall that does have the American flag when you walk in. And the wonderful thing about them, too, is you can donate Drink on Me, in which I actually ended up doing, too. So what they'll do is you'll give them, $2 or $5 or $10. Then they'll write on a sticky note the $10. They'll put it on, the flag is encased in a glass case, and what you'll do is you can put that sticky note on there, and then if a veteran comes in, they can take that off as a Drink on Me from the donator, and then they can get that drink or a couple drinks for free too. So it's really, really beautiful that they offer that, and I think that is really cool. So again, veterans can come in, pull a tab off the flag, and enjoy one pre-purchased drink paid for by customers as a way of thanking veterans for their service today and every day. So we went out there. I ended up doing it. Dino and Sonar also did too. So it's a really good place to go to. Everyone is super friendly. I highly recommend checking them out. You come in, it's very comfortable seating. They also do have slot machines there too, so you can play some fun games. If you like to win prizes and cash, Jeff and Sue are always finding new ways to offer fun activities for their customers. And also during the football season, they offered raffle tickets for a Vegas trip and quarterly cash winners and door prizes too. So it's a really, really awesome business. Real genuine people that work there and help with the community too. Just really, really cool. And Sue herself actually loves to do podcasts as well. So we would love to maybe even have her on here as well. So again, this is a really, really nice place to go to, Newman's Corner Pub. And their hours are Sunday and Monday. That's 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Tuesday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to midnight. Friday and Saturday are 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. The address is at 1000 South State Street in Hampshire. If you want to call them for more information, you can call their number 847-980-0546 for more information. Just a really nice place to go to. The owner also says here, Jeff says, quote, "It's not always about how much money we can make, it's how we can give back while having fun and making memories. So very, very cool. And I also want to thank them as well for providing us this wonderful shirt that I wanted to wear today on the show, Newman's. Corner Pub, established in 2019. They also do give us some hats as well. So just very friendly people. A big staple within the Hampshire community in the village. So I highly recommend checking it out. You can also find them on Facebook, Newman's Corner Pub. They posted just an hour ago, Wednesday night. Cooking for someone will always be an act of love for me. One of my love languages, written by Corina with Susan Castle, who is also works there at the Newman's Corner Pub. So you can check out everything that is coming up. They also do offer there too, Queen of Hearts. So you can check out that lineup there. Anything else that might be coming up here too. I know, of course, the Coon Creek Days was a lot of fun. We went out there, and we did also an interview with Sue as well too. So that was a lot of great fun. You can also check out other things coming up here. They offer different specials, anything else, jackpot prizes, giveaways, raffle tickets, things like that. They care so much about the community, and they are very much part of the community. So I highly recommend checking them out. That's Newman's Corner Pub. Newman's Corner Pub is when that's coming up here. And they actually have coming up here the 9-ball tournament at Newman's Corner Pub. That's coming up tonight at 6:30. So if you are inspired, but I just told you about the Newman's Corner Pub. If you want to go on out, it's coming up tonight at 6:30. 6:30 is the check-in. That's tonight, and it's also coming up here on the 26th. So if you want to check them out, head on out tonight at 6:30 for check-in for the 9-ball tournament at Newman's Corner Pub. You can play some billiards, have a couple drinks, have some good laughs. Without a doubt you will, because they are just wonderful there. Absolutely spectacular. Just wonderful, very real people. They just are very courteous and kind, and they care a lot about the community. And it's a cute little pub to go to as well. Very relaxing. It's very well air conditioned as well too. So and great drinks. So check them out. That's Newman's Corner Pub. Newman's Corner Pub, located at 1000 South State Street in Hampshire. You can also email them for more information at newman'scornerpub@gmail.com. Again, you can call their number 847-980-0546 for more information. Very cool. Again, if you also want to check out more information about the surrounding area too, you can go to the hampshirechamber.org website as well. You can check out more information there. Dining, shopping, real estate, lodging, any events that are coming up here too. Again, yesterday was the parade. It was a lot of fun. So again, just very hospitable, the entire town, village of Hampshire area. Check out their website at hampshirechamber.org for more information. The time is now 12:29. We are approaching the 12:30 segment, so you know what that means. Tradio is coming up here after the break. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, you'll be able to hit me up here. Give me a call. 847-931-1410. That'll be the number to dial. So stay tuned for that. We'll be in our Tradio segment here in just a little bit. I'm enjoying the show so far. Hope you are as well. With the new Out to Lunch Middays with Matt. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more as we get into our awesome Tradio segment.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring senior patrolman Kevin Snow. Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Keep informed with everything that's going on with the Radio Shopping Show by joining our VIP text club today. All you have to do is text the message WRMN 1410 to the number 94253 and you're in. You'll receive timely information about shopping show specials instantaneously as they happen. Message and data rates may apply. The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show, we are WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
All right, welcome back, folks. It's 12:34, so you know what time it is. It's Tradio. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, feel free to give me a call, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. That's the number to call. So let's go in here and discuss some Tradio. Some of the Tradio announcements that have been coming in for roughly, I'd say, the past month or so. I actually do have a new Tradio announcement as well that was posted here. Thank you to the person who did message me here on the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. That is, again, 505-926-1410. Coming up here, there's a cool reunion. Now, if you're familiar with the Elgin area, and I'm actually familiar with this particular place, you might have been familiar with camping, and in particular one place called Camp Tewendowee. Yes, Camp Tewendowee. Camp Tewendowee. I used to go there a lot when I was a kid. I used to go with my friends during the summertime, and I always had a great time. And there's actually an upcoming Camp Tewendowee reunion. Now, this is coming up in early October. So early October is when it's going to be. There's going to be a lot of local lids where a lot of local people went there from like the 40s into the 2000s before it became Brewster Creek First Preserve. And this is a reunion that's going to be coming up, so we want to get the reunion out there. Heads up on the reunion, and looking forward to getting the word out here. So thank you so much to the submitter for that. So there is an upcoming Camp Tewendowee reunion. I should know how to pronounce this. I've been there before when I was a kid. But anywho, if you want to check out their website, there is actually a private group that you can follow on Facebook here. I recognize those cabins. Brings back the nostalgia of childhood. Camp Tewendowee. So this is coming up. So if you want to join the group, you would hit join group. And then that's where you'll be able to find that information. So that's going to be coming up here. That's in October. So again, throwing that information out there for you to know. Let's see some other Tradio callers that have called in here. Going up the page. We have a Tradio caller. This is Wood by Jeff. Now, Wood by Jeff is located out in Elburn. He specializes in woodworking as well as carving. He is phenomenal at what he does. Located out in Elburn, he has some free items. He has some garden stakes, which are like tomato stakes. He has canning jars as well as fishing lures. So tackle boxes, things like that. He also does have some pieces of scrap lumber, and there's scrap lumber wood for free. So he's looking to give some of this away for free. He also has some maple pieces too. Now he also has here a couple of the tornado shelters. Now they could be used as a fallout shelter or root cellar. Now you can purchase those if you like, if you're interested. However, he's also willing to do a trade because he is looking for a truck or minivan, and he could trade the truck or minivan with these shelters, the couple shelters that he has. Again, those can also be used as fallout shelters or root cellars too. He also has some free pieces of drywall if you're interested, half sheets and smaller pieces. He also has some crown molding for a few bucks, and also some window screens that are adjustable. He has about 4 of them for free. So if anyone is interested, feel free to give him a call. That is 630-365-9488. Again, that's 630-365-9488. Again, 630-365-9488. Another Tradio caller here has a 1978 Corvette. The color's black on top and silver on the bottom. It's in really good shape. So if you are interested, the asking price is $15,500. Located out in South Elgin, that number to dial is 331-442-1856. Again, that's 331-442-1856 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here has a nice love seat and sofa. It's beige with blue flowers and also wood trim. Also included in this is 2 walnut end tables and coffee tables, and also a beige recliner, and even a computer type desk. So she's got a lot of nice stuff here, and she is looking to hopefully sell it all together. So if anyone's interested, I know the school's coming back in session pretty soon. Maybe you want to have your kids have maybe some new computer type desk for their room, or maybe for their dorm. She would like to sell it all together. She would like to meet in person. That number is 847-695-9881. Again, 847-695-9881. is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here is looking for a transmission expert. He just needs someone who knows transmissions. Feel free to give Mike a call here, 224-689-2061. Again, 224-689-2061 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller has a steam dryer. Now, this is a steam dryer. It's about 6 to 8 years old. However, it works great. Asking $325 for the asking price. They also have a Honda Harmony HS520. It's also 6 to 8 years old. It's got an easy start, and it runs great. And it also has an OHC engine on it, too. Located out in Cary, you can feel free to give them a call. That number is 224-241-4859. Again, 224-241-4859 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here. This is Bill sells posters at gmail.com. You can email him or text him as well because he has hundreds of posters. Original theatrical posters. They're not reprints, including lots of great films out there. These are, just some of the ones that he includes John Wayne posters, Steve McQueen films, as well as Julia Roberts films. So lots of great things. You can email Bill for what you're looking for. Again, that's billsellsposters at gmail.com. Or you can also text him too. That is 708-793-3980. Again, that's 708-793-3980 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here has the 15 8-foot fluorescent bulbs, $1 a piece, or $10 for all of them put together. And then he also has 15 in total 4-foot light fixtures, 2 bulbs, and there are 2 bulb fixtures on those each. And they also come with the bulbs too, $20 a piece or best offer. So if anyone is interested, feel free to give him a call. That number is 847-697-7876. Again, 847-697-7876. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller. This is getting close on time here, so you're on a time crunch. But if you're interested, good now until August 25th. So about a couple weeks, or roughly 2 weeks or so. Someone has 4 Renaissance Fair tickets for $20 a piece. 815-895-8332 is the number to dial. Again, that's 815-895-8332. Another Tradio caller has the bowling balls with the bags, $75 or best offer. And also a banjo with the case for $100. Not too bad, especially if you want to play the banjo or you're a collector. Feel free to give her a call. That's 847-741-1205. Again, that's 847-741-1205. Another Tradio caller here has the 2004 Toyota Sienna minivan. $2,500 is the asking price, but it's negotiable on the price. Also has good tires and good brakes. Also has a heavy-duty filing cabinet. It's solid wood, very nice condition. 4 drawers. $65 is the asking price on that. It can also send you pictures and deliver it to you, too. Also has a full-size Toyota spare tire, separate from the 2004 Toyota Sienna minivan. $65 is the asking price on that. That number is 224-735-1674. Again, that's 224-735-1674. And then a last Tradio caller here. Greg has those custom wheels, Fox Chrome rims, got a lot of tread on them. 18-inch off a 2016 Mustang, asking $250 or similar offer. And then he's also looking to buy old bicycles, late 1800s to the 50s, 60s, or 70s. Parts, pieces, and or accessories, they can be in any condition. Also looking for vintage Omega watches, preferably women's watches, and also for men's diver style watches also. He's a collector, not a dealer, so we'll pay a good price on them, and also in cash. That number's 847-884-6033. Again, 847-884-6033. So those are the radio callers that have called in. Taking a look at the time here, it is almost 12:46, so I'm going to take another quick time out here, and then we'll be back with more of Out to Lunch, Middays with Matt, here in just a bit. So you know it. Stay tuned.
Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge. Proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
Taqueria Las Cumbres, Crystal Lake's authentic Mexican restaurant on Grant Street, is open for carryout. For over 15 years, Taqueria Las Cumbres has been serving up all of your favorite Mexican dishes and doing it better than the rest. Recently voted the best in McHenry County. Stop in and carry out the authentic taste of Mexico and see for yourself. Support local for lunch and dinner today and place an order from Taqueria Las Cumbres. Call 815-455-8200 for Taqueria Las Cumbres of downtown Crystal Lake.
The Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Triple Berry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Triple Berry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Triple Berry Cafe, just off Randall Road in Crystal Lake. Now with a coffee bar.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch. Middays with Matt. Broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We hope you're enjoying the show. And what we want to do here for the last, I'd say roughly 7 or 8 minutes or so here before we head on into Open Book which I'm looking forward to. That's with the Gale Borden Public Library. We have a nice lineup of some wonderful guests that are going to be joining us today as well. So that's going to be coming up. That's from 1 o'clock until 2 o'clock. So from 1 until 2, you don't want to miss out. That's going to be a wonderful time. So with the time here that we have left, I just want to send some reminders out here. I'll also touch base with some more things that are happening in the area. But if you would like to give me a call for Tradio, we're taking Tradio calls right now, as we are also, again, still in our new now Tradio segment, back again 12:30 to 1. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, feel free to give me a call, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. If you would prefer to give your Tradio announcement outside of on air, if you feel more comfortable doing it that way, of course, you can email me, Matt McNeil, MattMcNeil, at WRMN1410.com. That's where you're going to be able to do that. We've got here in the comments, the Dutchman's Wood Shack. Hey, guys, hope everyone is having a great Manic Monday. Thank you so much. I hope you are as well as others, of course, who are listening in and or watching. Let's take a look here and go into some things that are coming up pretty soon. We have the spectacular, wonderful event, America's First Responders Fest. That is coming up now. We do actually have this is a leading link on our website that you can find at the top right-hand corner of our webpage, WRMN1410.com. If you go, you can see Contact Us, and then there's AFR Fest. That stands for America's First Responders Fest. If you click on that link, it'll tell you what's happening. So this is going to be coming up here Saturday, September 7th. This is at Panton Mill Park. It's from 12 p.m. until 7 p.m. is when that's going to be. In its third year running, America's First Responders Fest is set to be bigger and better. This year, we're going to be extending our gratitude to all the heroes who keep us safe, free, and healthy around the clock. You can join them as they celebrate and honor the invaluable contribution for all first responders. And I think that this is, well, I know it's going to be a really wonderful event to check out. And the festival promises a day that's filled with learning, fun, and also recognition and celebration. Not only are you going to be able to get the chance to honor and interact with our brave first responders, but you'll also enjoy an array of exciting activities and also attractions that will be featured at this live event. From a classic car show to live bands, also get some good food with the food trucks and also kids activities. There's something that you want to do. Something for everyone here. And we've got the Dutchman's Wood Shack commenting saying that I will be there with my Mustang. Nice. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Activities, again, the First Responders Stage Tribute and the Classic Car Show. That's the JP Car Shows. Live broadcast on WRMN AM 1410 and also on WRMN Radio on YouTube. Again, the food and beverage trucks are also going to be there too, so you won't go hungry or thirsty. Kids' activities included also, and the market-style vendor booths are also going to be there too. So it really is bigger this year here. And they also do have a list of all the food vendors that are going to be featured there too. So that is going to be featured. We've got the Bellies, Real Pit Barbecue, Sammy's Mobile, Golden Eagle hot dogs as well there too. So again, if you want to check out the lineup of live music as well as more information that's going to be coming soon, that's on our website, WRMN1410.com. That is under AFR Fest. AFR Fest. And the Dutchman's Wood Shack commented, says, I am an ex-first responder, wildland firefighter from the Angels National Forest from the 1970s and 80s. He goes back in the dark ages, LOL. Well, thank you so much for, of course, your service and providing, of course, safety for the community. We greatly appreciate it, as well as so many others out there as well. So again, I encourage you to attend. It's going to be a very memorable experience. Again, that is AFR Fest. That's on our website. You can find it, America's First Responders Fest, at WRMN1410.com, located under AFR Fest. Don't forget, check out SHOP Show. Now, again, I know this is starting September 1st. SHOP Show is going to be on a little bit of a hiatus. It doesn't mean it's entirely going away. We are just tweaking things here and there to make it bigger and better than ever. for you, the listeners out there. So if you go to our website, you can still shop now. Of course, you can go to our website under Radio Shopping Show. You can shop now, take a look at what we have to offer. And I know that some of the stuff out there is just really cool. For example, Adrenaline Monkey, they were part of the Hampshire Parade yesterday. So that was a lot of fun seeing them with their really cool mascot, the giant monkey that was there, their mascot. And again, a whole lineup of other things that are featured here on our website too that you don't want to miss out on. So very much so, check it out. That is online, WRMN1410.com under Radio Shopping Show. With the remainder of the time, I wanted to touch base here, talk a little bit about a continuous thing on what's happening here within the area and let you know what's going on. Now, this is going to be coming up here. It's a recurring weekly on Monday, so it is actually coming up tonight. It's karaoke every Monday from 7:30 to 10:30 p.m., hosted by Aurora Pro DJs. This is the Hollywood Casino Aurora Karaoke. It's coming up tonight. You can visit their website for more information. That's at 7:30 going until 10:30 p.m. If you want to visit their website, this is listed under events under enjoyaurora.com. So there's something that you can do. You can dive into the ultimate fusion of facts and fun as you embark on a journey of trivia challenges and also karaoke hits. So if you want to check out more information, it's free to participate. Of course, must be 21 or older to participate. New members sign up with an email, and you get $25 pen cash. See, I'm also here to tell you this information, too. Any extra special ways to help you save money as well. Very nice. You can also check out Trivia Night again, hosted by Chicago Trivia Guys. That's going to be coming up there. You can check out the experience at the Hollywood Casino Aurora. So that was also posted onto enjoyaurora.com. Only 3 days left for the early bird discount. Register for the Fall Family Fun Run at Gobert's coming up on October 6th. This was posted on What's Happening in Elgin. This is August 15th. Last day for the early bird discount is August 15th. Orchard and Corn Maze 5K at Gobert's Farm coming up October 6th. They're also going to be having a pumpkin challenge there too. All proceeds are going to cancer patients' balances as well, which is awesome. So check it out. This is a family fun run coming up at Gobert's Farm. That's October 6th. October 6th. So it's going to be definitely a fun time to enjoy. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch. I thought it went pretty well here for the first time doing this back again. The 10 to 1. Hope you're all enjoying the show so far. When we come back, we'll be into our 1 to 2 o'clock segment of Open Book with the Gale Boyden Public Library, brought to you by KCT Credit Union. You can visit their website, kctcu.org, for more information. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back into our Open Book segment. That'll be going on from 1 until 2 o'clock. Stay tuned, everyone.
Hit the open road and experience the fresh air of Wisconsin at the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites in Mount Horeb. This award-winning hotel is just outside Madison. Mount Horeb is known as the troll capital of the world. Families can go on a troll hunt through the historic downtown or check out Cave of the Mounds just minutes down the road. The Grand Stay offers a beautiful pool and a hot tub with year-round fun. Visit grandstaymounthoreb.com today to schedule your visit.
Renata's Old Salem Cafe is now Renata's German restaurant with old family recipes for delicious Bavarian dinners. Renata's is also known for breakfast and lunch. Renata's German restaurant has fresh baked German pastries. For a hearty breakfast, try Renata's for pancakes, skillets, and more. They've also set the standard for catering excellence. Try Renata's German restaurant off Irving Park, west of Wise Road in Hanover Park. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk.
Life hack.
Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data, all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Michael Brown, former Undersecretary of Homeland Security and Director of FEMA, is your new full-time host of The Weekend, which airs every Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN. Each week on the popular 3-hour program, Brown offers listeners a fresh take on the weekend talk with his provocative insights into current events, politics, and culture. So late in the day on Saturday, make it a point to catch The Weekend with Michael Brown right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Ever take your car through the auto emissions lane only to experience the sinking feeling that your car has failed the test? Don't fret. Let Meineke at 376 Sundown in South Elgin fix the problem for you. Meineke's mechanics will determine the exact problem with your vehicle and suggest necessary repairs with Meineke's diagnostic service. Pass that test with help from the trained Meineke technicians. Call today for your appointment. 847-888-9644. That's 847-888-9644. In the mood for some great barbecue but just don't have time to make it yourself? Carry out Coleman's Barbecue on Elgin's East Side at 79 Clock Tower. Coleman specializes in ribs, tips, chicken wings, seafood, and sandwiches with sides like coleslaw, potato salad, and dessert. Try Coleman's Exotic Mild Sauce. It's the bomb. You can also buy sauce in gallon or pint sizes. It's prepared just right. The Coleman's Way. Call 224-535-8153.
Welcome to Open Book with the Gail Borden Public Library. That's from 1 to 2 p.m. every Monday. That's the Gail Borden Public Library District. Their website for more info is at gailborden.info. Sponsored by KCT Credit Union. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit their website for more information at kctcu.org. And now, here's your host, Matt McNeil. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Open Book, the Gail Borden Public Library. I'm your host, Matt, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It has become a beautiful sunny day outside today. If you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget, you can feel free to hit that subscribe button and click the notification bell so that you can always keep up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and also on with WRMN. Again, Open Book with Gail Borden Public Library on Mondays, 1 to 2 p.m. Now, you might want to stick around here because we're going to be talking about different departments, customer relations, community engagement, and a whole lot more. So we have some very special guests with us today. We want to welcome all three of you to the stage here. We've got Chrissy, Laura, and also Tish. Thank you all for joining us so much today.
Thank you for
You're very welcome. So I love, people know this too, that I love the Gail Borden Public Library. I have been an Elgin resident since I was 9 months old. And I love the Gail Borden Public Library. You guys have so many really great programs. You love being a part of the community. And I can tell with every staff member that you love what you do. You're passionate about what you do. And you're very well educated on answering so many questions and as well, too. So we appreciate all that you have done at the Gail Borden Library, being a part of the community, and, of course, for newer people on board now, too, also looking to help out in the near future. So why don't you introduce yourself to us here. We'll start with Chrissy.
Hi, my name is Chrissy Barnett. I'm the Customer Relations Director at the Gail Borden Public Library branch. I am relatively new to the position. I've been with the library a little over 4 months, and I'm happy to have joined the library.
Fun. I'm going to have you pull the mic just a little bit closer.
Sure.
Yeah, you should be good. So, new Customer Service Director, how fun is that? Tell us a little bit about what got you interested in being a part of Gail Borden Public Library. Was this something that you have been passionate about since you were younger, or was it something that kind of came to fruition just by chance?
Sure. I've always been a library user. I've used the library since I was young.
Mm-hmm.
I started working in libraries in 2002 when I became a student at Dominican University. That's where I started out my career.
Mm-hmm.
I worked there, and I started out in the social work program
Mm-hmm.
and quickly learned that we can use a lot of those social work skills in the library.
Absolutely.
So I switched my major to library and information science, and I worked at Dominican University for 4 years I was their circulation and government documents coordinator. And then I transitioned to public libraries where I was able to use those skills more.
Awesome. Very cool. Have you liked the atmosphere so far? I mean, the thing is Gale Borden Library, they of course offer multiple branches, but this being here, it's the biggest one. So
Yes, it's a wonderful community to be in. I love being here, and I'm glad that they have me on board.
awesome. Well, thanks so much for joining us today. And next we have here Laura, if you want to talk a little bit about yourself too.
Yes, I've been with Gale Borden Public Library for almost 4 years. I joined during the pandemic, so that was an interesting way to start, where everybody was in masks. But then when they took the masks off, I found so many wonderful people. And it's a great library. I worked at another library prior to coming here, so I had some experience. I also have a social work background, similar to Chrissy. And I agree with her comment about the skills, or transfer those right into working with the public.
Absolutely. So
Wonderful job.
So was this something also that stemmed from when you were younger too? You always loved to go to libraries?
I was in the library in my hometown in Indiana when I was small. My mom would drop me off and I'd disappear in the children's section, read books. She'd pick me up, and that's where my love of books came from. And yes, and working for the other library I mentioned, loved every minute of it. And Gale Borden's just such a beautiful library. It was an easy transfer of my.
Awesome. And then of course we have Tish here. Thanks so much for joining us. Yes.
Hi, thanks for having me. I'm Tish Calamer. I'm the Director of Community Engagement, and I have been around the Gale Borden block for 30 years. So I either know where the bodies are buried, or perhaps I buried some of them myself.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
No, it is a wonderful library. I've not wanted to go anywhere else. So that's a testament to just how powerful a grip Gale Borden has on its people, and how much I happen to love and care for them and our community.
Awesome. Well, thank you all for joining us today. What we want to talk a little bit about here too is we'll start off here with the customer service desk. And what do you do at the customer service desk? Your job in more detail, and also how can you help people out there? Because you guys have a great staff, as we all know, and so the fact is that we want people to know what goes on, maybe even behind the scenes, and how you can help others out there too.
Sure. So the Customer Relations Department at the main library is a team of 23 people.
Wow.
That includes Laura and myself.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 team leads in the department. 3 are full-time and 2 are part-time, and the rest of the team is part-time.
Okay.
We have staff in the department that are relatively new, but we have a lot of senior staff members who have been in our department for 20 to 35 years.
Oh, wow.
Our team lead, Kristen Albert, she has been with the library for 35 years. She's so knowledgeable about library card registration and helpful to the community. Joanne Doe has been with the library for 20 years, and she is our team lead for license plate renewal registration. We are a very collaborative team, and we have 5 service points in our department. So the service points are concierge, customer service, our drive up, registration, and our movies, marketplace, and more desk.
Very cool. I know I've used your license plate renewal. It's lickety split, so easy, so easy. I am so grateful that you have that.
Wonderful service.
Yes, absolutely. Because I've been to other places before. I'm like, oh my gosh, it takes such a long time, but not here. You guys do such a great job. So very, very cool. So the customer service desk. I mean, you have a lot of jobs, and again, like you said, I apologize, I don't remember her name. You said that she was there.
Kristen.
Kristen has really helped you to learn the knowledge that she has learned, passing it down to you too, which I think is really, really cool. So it sounds like she's very helpful, and you guys all work together very well too. So.
Yeah, we're definitely a collaborative team, and it's super important. Maybe Laura can start out by talking about how we welcome customers to the library with our concierge desk.
Absolutely.
Yes, we have the 5 service points that Chrissy mentioned. The first one, when you walk in the door, you'll see one of our team standing behind a podium, welcoming people, saying hello, answering questions. If they have a question about where a program might be, for instance, we'll guide them. If they would like to know where the kids department is or the librarians, we'll direct them. A lot of people come in and ask for their license plate sticker program, and we'll let them know where that is and some of the requirements that are needed for that. We also we have people returning items, wondering where to return them. We do have a automated handler right by the podium in the concierge area, and they'll ask questions about, how do I return it? Do I get a receipt? Will it check in right away? So we answer all of those. We keep the lobby clean. We're just a smiling face when you come in, and we're a smiling face when you walk out the door.
I bet it's also a lot of fun too when you see like the other planned events. So like I know I think it's the Bumblebee train comes around, and like sometimes you have like the dinosaur exhibits. So there's just a lot of fun things too.
It can get kind of noisy too.
Yeah.
So we try to answer questions above the noise of the exhibits. But yeah, that's definitely.
But our
popular.
customers definitely love the
Yeah.
displays.
Oh yeah.
A lot of interaction.
That's good. That's good. Very good. And I know that you also, of course, have the children's section toward the back. So again, you also offer a lot of great services there too. The computers that the kids can use, lots of great books, reading areas too. That's what when you have a library, it's not just books. There's so much other things that go into it. So
Library space is important.
Yes.
For the community.
Exactly. The library space. You got to have a lot of space. I'm sure you get days too. I mean, it seems like every time I'm there, it seems busy. Everyone, there's always people coming in and out. They're reading books. They're checking out DVDs and CDs, and they're getting coffee, which I love their coffee there too, right next to the KCT Credit Union. So very good. I mean, there's just lots of things that are offered here too. So very nice.
If I may interject, if you're interested in our attendance statistics and that sort of thing, we keep track every day how many people come into the library. And every month, those statistics are compiled for our board meetings. And that information actually is found on our library website. If you go under library board, you can pull up all the information about their upcoming board meetings. But part of it is you can also look at the packet that they receive, which includes lots of fun statistics. And we're still comparing to what it looked like during the pandemic, and we're happy to say that people are coming back, and our programs and circulation those numbers are all going up. So we're very thankful for that.
Yes.
Awesome. Very cool. Now, I'm seeing here too that you guys take payment for Gale sales. Is that right?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that.
So another service point is our customer service desk. We have 2 stations there, and that's where we assist with general customer service, general library account issues, and account inquiries. And we handle cash register sales, payment for lost and damaged books, and merchandise sales. Nice. So one of the things that you just mentioned was Gale sales. That is our in-house used book sale. Profits go back to the foundation, and they're very reasonably priced, anywhere from $1 to $2. We are having a sale coming up soon. Jeannie Ziegler is a volunteer services director. She's the person who coordinates that, but we help with all the payments and all the customer issues surrounding that. Starting on September 18th from 5 to 8:30, the main library will have a $10 admission fee for a pre-sale. So that is very busy on opening day, according to Jeannie. And then the general book sale, continuing from that, is September 19th to the 22nd.
Well, that's great because it lines up with the school year coming back in session.
Yes.
So it's a great way for kids. A lot of schools offer reading programs, where kids, they say, pick a book from the library or from your home, and then you read it. And, I used to have to do that. There were times, the school that I went to, we usually had two books that we had to read at the same time. So it was the one that the teacher had chosen, and then we had to do a separate one of our choosing that we could read and then do a book report on too. So this sale is great for kids going back to school, and being able to check out different books that they want to check out. Very, very cool. The time here is now 1:20. So we're going to take a quick time out, and we'll be back with more of Open Book here in just a little bit.
Everyone has a community to lean on. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe. Because when you talk, they hear you.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Mazziano's Pizza and Pastaria at Route 20 in Nestler in Elgin. There is one true fact of everyday life that never dulls: the simple pleasure of eating great Italian food. At Mazziano's, they'll make sure your dinner or lunch will be the best part of your day. Whether you have a taste for pizza or any of Mazziano's homemade Italian recipes, like ravioli or lasagna, they can also cater your party. Enjoy it any way you like: delivery, carry out, or dine in. Visit Mazzianos.com.
right. Hello, everybody. Make sure I get my screen up here. There we go. Welcome back to Open Book with your host, Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We hope you are enjoying the show so far. Feel free to check out their website, gailborden.info. Sponsored by KCT Credit Union. You can become a part of KCT because where your financial well-being is, that's where their top priority is. So feel free to visit their website, kctcu.org, for more info. Absolutely. Well, taking it back here, again, thank you so much for joining us, everybody, today. Greatly appreciated, of course, all around, because you help to inform people on what's happening at Gail Borden Public Library, and we greatly appreciate your service and all that you do. So thank you so much. What we want to do here is you wanted to mention the Gale sales. It's an ongoing sale. That's awesome. Very cool. So that's good. So it's an ongoing sale, folks. If you're interested, it's still going on. Or an ongoing sale. I know it starts here. It's the September 18th. Is that right? Yeah, from 5 to 8. That's at the main library. So that's really good. And then September 19th to the 22nd. And again, that opening day tends to be very busy. So we want to also continue on under customer service here about the merchandise sales. That is currently includes the 150th celebration items. Tell us a little bit about what's going to be offered there.
Yeah, so Gail Borden Public Library is celebrating their 150th anniversary. And some of the things that we are selling at the customer relations desk include ornaments, t-shirts, canvas bags, water bottles, mugs, and coasters. So you can pick those up at the library at the customer service desk. In addition to that, we have several self-checks near the customer service desk. This is a plus for customers who want privacy when they're checking out their materials. Mm-hmm. Staff are nearby and always available to help anyone use the self-checks if they need to. We also have the marketplace in our department.
That's fun.
There are a lot of fun things that we check out from the marketplace, including art prints.
Oh, fun.
I love it. We have so many people that come in and check them out. Staff have told me that people that typically check them out might be realtors who are looking to stage homes, or someone with an office space who wants to change out their art prints, or just someone at home who wants to change out their art every once in a while.
Very cool. Yeah, so what are some of the, I'm sure there's a wide range of different art prints that you see. Are there any genres that catch your eye? Or, I'm sure all of it does, because there's always some cool prints out there. People make some really cool stuff.
Everything. I think Monet, Norman Rockwell, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, big variety. You can walk into the library through the marketplace, and then you get to the back, and it's like a gallery. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just walk. If you don't want to borrow one, you can just go and look at them.
They're all on display. So when you walk past our customer service desk and our market and movie place desk, they're in the back of the department, and you can just walk through and view everything.
So there's also, I know that there's there's the large hallway in between the main area behind the stairs and then the children's area, which also there's art on display there too.
Yes.
Which is really cool because I've actually had some of my art on display there in high school, and my brother too. So that's also really cool. It's a fun achievement as well, especially when you're young. You're like, oh my gosh, I made that. Yeah. That's really cool. So.
Also, another thing that kids can do, if you have a collection of something, like a collection of superhero figures or rocks or jewelry or what have you, you can have your child's collection on display in the kids space department. I don't know the details, but I'm sure if you call or stop by their service desk, they'd be happy to describe what you need to do to go about displaying your collection. But it's really a thrill for whatever child gets to display their collection of beloved objects.
That's really cool. That's really cool. It gives an opportunity for kids to express themselves, show what they're interested in, and their creation too. Yeah. So very cool.
Speaking of things that would allow you to express yourself, another thing that we have in the marketplace is something called the Library of Things. And in the Library of Things, we have so many items that are available to the public. We have music instruments, we have an acoustic guitar, we have a drum set, ukuleles, keyboards, microphones. So those are some creative things that people could use to express themselves. We have all kinds of things like projectors and Rokus, Nintendo Switches, Chromebooks, Kindles. We even have things like binoculars if you're into bird watching, microphones. We have electric inflators. We have devices for looking at gas leaks, and we have blood pressure cuffs and other creative things like crocheting, even umbrellas. So definitely check out our library of things. It's listed in our new Aspen catalog, and most of these items can be checked out for 7 to 28 days, depending on the item type. Most of them are for a week, and they can be checked out at the main library and returned at the main library. The cataloging link to find these are gailborden.aspen, A-S-P-E-N, discovery.org.
That's so cool. Oh my goodness. So people can check out Nintendo Switches at a library.
Yes.
That is really cool. Wow. So you got a wide range of things. I'm seeing the list you've got there. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
It's extensive.
That is an extensive
And
list.
You can try something, take it home, and then maybe you want to buy it.
Yeah.
It's just
Or maybe it's a single-use item.
Yeah.
Maybe you only need to check your tire pressure every once in a while, and we'll save you a little bit of money. You don't need to buy the gadget yourself.
And it has we have a luggage weigher. If you're going on a trip, you can borrow that, weigh your luggage, and you won't be over 50 pounds.
Wow. That is really cool. Again, this is the beautiful thing about the Gale Warden Libraries. It's just all the stuff they have, and they care so much about the community. I just love it. That's awesome. Very cool. So tell us a little bit here, too. I know you mentioned about the Library of Things, which is awesome. You want to go into a little bit detail on what is known as the Media Bank?
Yeah, so the Gale Warden Public Library has media banks at 2 branches or 2 locations. The main library has 2 media banks inside of the marketplace, inside of the library, and Rayco Branch has one outside of the library. So the one outside of the library is available 24/7, so that's a nice little perk if anybody wants to drop on by.
Nice.
That's a Gale Warden Public Library District card holder. They can check out up to 5 items. And the movies are loaned for 5 days, and the video games are loaned for 7 days. So basically, it's a machine that holds all of the current media, like DVDs, Blu-ray discs, video games. And if you go onto our library website, you can reserve items ahead of time with your library card and PIN number, or you could ask someone for help at one of the customer service desks, and we can help you with that. If you'd like more information about the Media Bank, you can go to gailborden.info/media-dispensers. And again, that's gailborden.info, media-dispensers.
That is cool. So that media dispenser there, again, you can find DVDs, Blu-ray discs. Again, here also video gaming dispensing unit. It allows you to check out all these great things, and you can even reserve them using your library card, which is really cool.
Important thing to note, wherever you get them from, they would need to be returned to that machine as well.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good. So then other people can use it as well, of course.
Kind of like Redbox. You have to take it back to where you get it from.
So, but that's convenient though that it's located. You know, and the thing is too, also with Gale Warden Library, is it's such a the location is wonderful too, because it is really like within the heart of downtown Elgin. It's not too far. It's close enough for walking distance if you're in the downtown area. It's not too far away if you're in the other local areas too. The drive is very easy. So
We have a big parking lot.
Yes.
So come on over.
Yes, ample parking.
Oh yeah, I have never not found parking space. I've always found parking space there, which is awesome. So talk us a little bit more too, if you're interested as well. Going on here, so about returning the discs.
Yeah, so
Yes.
they can be returned at the media dispenser location from which they were checked out. And going back to the department, when you first enter the library at the main library downtown, we have display shelves on the right with new collections of books. So there you can get fresh picks, home and garden, do-it-yourself, popular Spanish fiction, craft and hobbies, business and money, and some nonfiction collection as well. In the department, in the marketplace as well, we have a trending bay table. And the back of the marketplace, that's where we keep books that are currently trending. And during downtime, staff are always filling the holes where people take things and shifting the collection and shelf reading to make sure things are in order.
Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the bookkeeping job of making sure everything goes back in its place. I'm sure. I mean, you guys, I'm sure, are so organized. You have a specific way of doing it where it's organized in a way.
We check and double check, and we clean and make it look really, really nice.
Yes.
But you know what? We just want to say, if you pull out some materials when you're browsing, don't feel you have to put everything back.
Absolutely.
Really, we'll do it for you,
Yes.
and then that way everything is back in its place, and you don't need to feel ashamed that you're going to guess wrong, and we'll do it
We
for
have
you.
a cart behind the desk specifically for
Yeah.
that, so it's no problem at all. We just take the book and we run it through the automated handler.
Now, do pick up after yourself at home and put things away, but at the library, we'll do it for you.
Oh goodness, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. So we talked about that here too. We'll go on to next here, registration. So Laura, if you want to talk to us
I'll
about
talk a little
that.
bit about registration.
Yeah.
We have 3 registration desks that we staff, and we register customers for library programs, museum adventure pass tickets, Explore More Illinois passes, and library cards. We assist customers in registering for all of our wonderful library programs and get them all signed up in a software program called Communico. It's also available on our website for self-registration, so you can go in there and look at the programs from the newsletter or from our website and register yourself. The link for that is https://attend.gailborden.info/events. If you have any questions, you can always call customer service and we'll guide you if you want to do it from home. Each program will list the specific details in either the library newsletter, as I mentioned, or within the event registration. So you can see what kind of programs you want to sign up for.
That is awesome. Now, I know you've got another really cool program, and I've also talked about this before. It's the Museum Adventure Pass program. This is a phenomenal opportunity for people.
It's very popular. So you can come in and get a pass in person, or you can actually get it online. The online passes, when you send it in online, will be released once the library is open. So sometimes people will be up at night and they'll decide they want to go to the Brookfield Zoo, so they send in the online request, and as long as we have enough, we'll go ahead and issue that pass and send it to the email address that you provide. So it is a very popular program, and it's available for district residents only. So if you have a card and you're within the district and you're in our system and we have a proper email and everything matches, we can go ahead and release that. The passes are free and typically limited to general admission. The loan period is 7 days, so you can have the pass for 7 days if you're not going to go to, let's say, the Brookfield Zoo until the weekend. Go ahead and get your pass and hold on to it and then show it at the Brookfield Zoo. Yeah, so that's the Museum Adventure Pass. We do also have Explore More Illinois program, which offers similar passes to fun places, museums, science centers. Let's see what else. Sporting events, zoos. Brookfield is very popular. Park districts, theaters, and other cultural activities.
Wow, so there's a lot that people can do here too. Now, backtracking a little bit to the Museum Adventure Pass program, it's a first come, first served basis. So, and then also online passes will be released once the library is open too.
Yes.
So that's good to know.
So if
too.
you miss out on a pass, you can always try again, like the next day when we get some more in. But we have the Botanic Gardens, lots of other museums. I mentioned Brookfield because it's the most popular.
Very cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, taking a look at the time here, it is 1:39, so we're going to take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll discuss more with Open Book on WRMN.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Keeping your car's coolant system in good shape with a regular flush is really important. Let the experts at Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin remove your old coolant, preventing chemical buildups in your engine. Then they'll fill your entire system with new coolant to help your engine run smoothly and prevent rust and corrosion, increasing your engine's lifespan. To schedule your appointment, call 847-888-9644.
The lightest, fluffiest pancakes are calling your name at JoJo's Diner, 1935 West Gulf Road in Schaumburg. JoJo's has a huge breakfast menu featuring skillets, eggs Benedict, and so much more. Don't stop at breakfast. JoJo's also offers great burgers, sandwiches, and shakes. And for mouth-watering prime rib, try JoJo's for dinner. They have such a versatile menu. JoJo's Diner is family-owned and operated, and it's one of Schaumburg's best-kept secrets. Visit jojosdiner.com today.
Attention all Schaumburg Boomers fans. On August 16th, 6:30 p.m. versus the Joliet Slammers at Wintrust Field, it's 80s Night. Presented by Judson University and WLS. On August 17th, it's a snow globe giveaway. And stick around for post-game fireworks. The first 1,500 fans will receive a Boomers snow globe thanks to Ascension, Illinois. And stick around after the game for fireworks. This summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and pro shop. Just starting the game, lessons are available. Take a couple of hours for yourself and stop at the Twin Lakes Rec area off Northwest Highway and hit the links. For a tee time, call 847-934-6050.
Welcome back, everybody, to Open Book with the Gail Borden Public Library District. Visit their website, gailborden.info, for more information. Again, this is sponsored by KCT Credit Union. You can become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Feel free to take a look at their website for more information at kctcu.org, or feel free to stop into the Gail Borden Public Library, grab yourself a cup of coffee from next door. Check out KCT, the credit union, located right there when you walk in. It's right on the left side when you walk in the main area. Very nice. So again, here we still have some time left. So what we want to do here is, of course, bring our guests back on the screen. Make sure I'm on here too. Okay. There we go. So we talked a lot about some of the awesome things that are featured here. Library card registration, of course. Also a lineup here of the merchandise sales, the marketplace. I mean, there's just so much going on here at Gail Borden Public Library, and we love having the Gail Borden Library on here and talking about things that are happening here, keeping you in the loop. Yes, always important. So we're going to go into this segment here. We'll talk a little bit about the library card registration is what we'll start off here with.
Continue with that. So next month is September, and September is library card sign-up month. And we'd love to have you come in and get a card if you don't have a card. It's a great time to sign up, especially kids going back to school. Get your children their library cards, let them grow with the library. And we have so many great resources for you to check out with your library card. We've talked about a lot of them already, so come and get your library card. Bring a piece of ID, a photo ID, your driver's license with current address, and come on in. Any person residing in the Gail Borden Public Library District is eligible for a library card. Parents can determine when to get their children their cards. If they're ready, bring your whole family in, and we'll sign all of you up for cards. Legal guardians as well. We do need a signature from the parents if the child is under 18. So make sure you keep that in mind. And we offer so many different card types, and you can choose what style you'd like too. We have some choices. We have a 150th card, beautiful card for the year of the celebration of our 150th year. So you might want to get that this year. So you can come on in and visit our website. You can check it out. It's gailborden.info/get-card. So check it out or give us a call. Just stop in and come to the friendly customer service desk.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's good for everyone to have a library card because you never know when you're going to use it again, and just going through all the different really cool stuff that you at Gail Borden Library has to offer. Definitely something you don't want to miss out on. Yes.
Library card sign-up month, we have the 150th celebration card. So stop in to get that. It's a special card.
That is really
It's
cool.
swanky. It's like black and gold.
Very pretty.
It's
Oh,
very,
wow. I'm going to have to get that because then that's
Flash it to all your friends.
exactly. I was going to say you could definitely be the talk of the group with, hey, look what I got here. So that's really cool. I'm definitely going to have to get one of those.
So also part of the customer relations department, we have the movies desk, and we help people with movies there. But in addition to that, we have the license plate renewal service. And this is only at the main library at 270 North Grove Street. We offer this license plate sticker renewal service to Illinois residents. So in order to renew your license plate sticker, you can leave with it the same day, by the way. You'll need your vehicle registration renewal notice, your VIN number, driver's license number, and license plate number. If your vehicle needs to pass an emissions test, on the other hand, the library will be unable to renew your license plate. Service hours for this are Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 8:30 p.m., Friday and Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m., and Sunday, noon to 4:30. Customers can pay with cash, debit, or credit card. And note that we have an ATM machine available at the KCT Credit Union inside the lobby of the main library. The cost of the renewal sticker varies depending on what's on your renewal notice. And there is a service fee for each renewal of $8 and a processing fee if you use a credit card or debit card of $5, and we don't accept checks.
Okay. You know what though? The thing is, and we already talked about this. It's like it's so easy to have it done.
We don't have super long lines for it, like the DMV. So stop on by.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. That's something that's stood out to me with Gail Borden Public Library too. It's like when I first found out that you could go to the library and do it, I'm like, wait, really? Yeah. Why haven't I not been doing this before?
It's worth the extra charge.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah.
Yes.
The convenience of getting it right away.
Yes.
Plus, you're at a library, so if you're in district, you can get your library card.
Yes, absolutely. I totally agree.
So a final service that I'd like to talk about within the customer relations department is our drive-up service. We have 2 drive-up services located at Gail Borden Public Library District. One is at the main library and one is at Rayco Branch. So this service allows you to quickly pick up your holds that you place in advance. If you want to pick up hold inside of the library, you can do that as well. When you're placing the hold or having us place the hold, you just tell us you want to pick it up inside the library. So starting September 3rd, Rayco branch is extending their building hours and their drive-up hours to match ours. Such a wonderful, convenient service for our customers who are just wanting to pick something up.
Yeah.
The new expanded drive-up hours at both locations are going to be Monday through Thursday, 8:30 in the morning to 9 p.m. And this is at both locations again. Friday and Saturday, 8:30 in the morning to 6, and Sunday, 11:30 to 5.
Very nice. Yeah, the Rayco branch is another one you don't want to forget about as well. And I know that they are expanding too.
The South Elgin.
The South Elgin.
The South Elgin. The South Elgin branch. Thank you. Yes.
And the South Elgin branch is currently closed, and it will be closed until probably early summer of 2025, because now is the time that they're actually going to be starting the construction to expand it. And when it's expanded, it's going to be wonderful. There's going to be a baby garden, expanded children's area, teen area, more meeting rooms, because we all love our meeting rooms, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Just more room for collections, more books, more movies, more of everything. So it's going to be really exciting.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, tell us a little bit more about, actually, we'll go into some of the, I know the building hours are Monday through Friday as well here, too.
Yeah, building hours for
Monday.
both Rayco branch and the main library are going to match as well, with Rayco expanding their building hours. So hours are going to be Monday through Thursday, 9 to 9, Friday and Saturday, 9 to 6, and Sunday, noon to 5.
Awesome. Very cool. Well, again, we covered a lot of great things. Thank you so much for joining us. We still do have some time left here. So I know that there are some events that are going to be coming up here too, Tish, if you want to talk about that.
Absolutely. We're very proud to have some wonderful musicians with us to round out the summer. So this coming Thursday, August 15th at 6:30 p.m. in the Meadows Community Rooms, we'll have a wonderful program called Bernstein to Bernstein, and soprano Kathleen Monson and two of her singing friends are going to be telling the story of how Leonard Bernstein became America's leading and favorite composer and conductor. If you saw the movie Maestro, then you'll want to come and become familiar with some of the great music that Leonard Bernstein conducted. Then on Monday, August 26th at 7 p.m., we have the wonderful pianist and singer Vito Scalia. I just mangled his name. Sorry, sir. And he's going to be performing and talking about a lot of different kinds of music. He did a program for us a while ago around Valentine's Day and played all of the old love songs and standards, and he was very wonderful and endearing. And then we're really excited about an outdoor concert on our lawn facing the river. It's Kaleidoscope Eyes, a Beatles tribute band, or should I say the Beatles, like the Brits would say. So wonderful band, Kaleidoscope Eyes, and that's going to start at 6 p.m. on our outdoor stage. And we will have various treats from Mama Lee's popcorn that will be available for purchase. So if you're hungry, you can get yourself a hot dog, ice cream, and of course their great gourmet popcorn. So that's August 29th. So various things to enjoy rounding off the summer. And then Sunday, September 15th, we will be kicking off our Sunday concert series, and Third Coast Brass is going to be playing at 2 p.m., and they're going to be doing a selection of pieces from various countries and various eras. So we're looking forward to that as well.
Very cool. Again, the fun keeps happening as time goes by here. So with Gail Borden Public Library. Now, you were mentioning Mama Lee's Gourmet Popcorn. Have any of you ever been there before?
I actually haven't.
No.
Oh, it's good.
It's so unique because they have different flavors. You can get like pina colada flavor. They have like so many different flavors.
The Elgin mix, which I believe is the garlic with the cheese popcorn. That's really good. Of course, they have the Chicago mix.
Wow.
I'm more of a savory. I think you're more of a sweet.
No, I like savory.
Okay. Yeah.
I like it all together.
Yeah.
Chicago mix is my favorite.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta do salty and sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, very cool. The other thing here, too, is on your website, gailborden.info/events, you do have, and I have to say, this is a beautifully well put together calendar of events. It's really easy to navigate. The nice thing, too, is it also tells you, too, like, for example, here, and I'll show it on the screen for people who are watching on YouTube as well. It'll even show, like, how many events are happening at how many locations, which is really cool. So like coming up here, let's just give an example, like on the 22nd, it's 14 events at 4 locations, and it'll tell you all the events that are happening. It'll also tell you if a certain event has been canceled too. So again, with the fact that this website allows everything, it's just so orderly. I just love it. It's just really good to use the website, and I think that's something really cool. I always like to.
You can also search and customize the calendar. So if you're only interested in music programs or children's story times or lectures, you can just pick and choose what you want displayed.
That's
and
awesome.
then print off a sheet for your refrigerator or what have you. And so that's a neat feature about the calendar.
Very cool. And again, like you offer things, like with the meeting rooms. I know there's applications for that too. So you can also, you can like go online. There's like a contact us section where you can submit a program proposal if you're interested, or other fun things like that too. So very nice. Is there anything else you would like to add? We have like a minute and a half left here. If there's anything else.
Well, we're just always glad to see you. We're here to serve you. We are your public library, and nothing makes us happier than somebody coming up to the desk to check out some books, or somebody boarding the bookmobile, or somebody attending one of our programs, somebody asking a question at one of our service desks. Really, that's what we're here for. We're here for you.
Awesome. Now, before I let you guys go, again, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I got to ask, so what's everyone's favorite genre of book? We'll start with you, Chrissy.
I like reading books on library management and leadership.
Library management and leadership, you said?
Yes.
Nice. That's very good. And what's your favorite?
Thriller.
Thriller?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I love thriller and mystery. Mystery is my favorite, too. And what's yours, would you say?
Currently, I'm reading a lot of nonfiction that deals with groups.
Okay.
For some reason, I've just been interested in the Kennedy family, the royal family, the Amish, frats. It's that group psychology for some reason is interesting to me, and I tend to read in batches or binges. I'll read like nothing but thrillers, and then nothing but romance, and then nothing but this or that. So we'll see when this current obsession wears off what I'll be doing next. But
very cool. And again, all those different genres and so much more can be found here at the Gail Borden Public Library. Feel free to go on out. It is such a cool community and a place to get lots of great education and to have fun too. Yes. You don't have to feel like going to library is boring. There's so much fun things to do.
It's not boring.
So there's a lot to do. So I want to thank everyone for being here today. Did you want to say something?
Oh, just real quick. Our Facebook page has some cute videos of library staff talking about what they like to read. So go through our Facebook page. There are a lot of good videos.
Awesome.
Check out the Olympic one, too. That's fun.
Oh, that one went viral. Yeah.
Well, thank you all for joining us today. And again, you were listening to Open Book. This does wrap it up for the show today. And again, feel free to visit their website. That's gailborden.info. gailborden.info. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Folks, this does wrap it up here, and hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day as we lead into our next show, Talk with Tammy. Stay tuned for that in just a little bit.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number to put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone. And should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement. Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
Visit the Milwaukee County Zoo this summer to enjoy so many species of fun. Home to more than 2,200 animals, representing over 340 different species. The zoo educates, entertains, and inspires. Stomp back in time with the zoo's summer exhibit, Dinosaur Discovery, sponsored by Sendik's Food Market. You'll be astounded by the gigantic and scientifically accurate animatronic displays. Touch, feel, and learn about the role of predators in the ecosystem. Running through October 5th. Visit milwaukeezoo.org.
By love of food and wellness, Mockingbird Bar and Garden of East Dundee encourages you to eat seasonal and clean while still indulging a bit. Whether food is served fresh or wood-fired, nothing is overcomplicated. Mockingbird Bar and Garden promises to give your palate something delicious and new and aspires to be a hive of buzz and activity. Start your weekend with an espresso or complement dinner with wine, specialty cocktails, or craft beer. Visit mockingbirdbarandgarden.com today. Hey there, welcome to This Afternoon in Fox Valleys. I'm your host, Tammy Scully, and you are listening to Talk Time with Tammy. We have a brand new show, a shiny new show for you today, waiting to bring on the airways for you, and I have some introductions for you. What we're gonna muddle through this today, but we're gonna get. I've got another sidekick calling in any second now. And we have to get her that number to call in, to zoom in at. And hold on, I'm going to hand this to Sonar while we're doing it. Here, he's going to tell her what to do. Thank you, Sonar. And while we wait for her to join us, I'm just going to give you a little taste of what we're going to do for you in this show. This is the Fox Valley Afternoons. We're starting it off with this show from 2 to 4. And I'm your host, Tammy Scully. Some of you may know me from the Radio Shop Show. I did this on WBIG in 2018 or 19, and then came over here and did it. And now we're going to do a little talk show, like a lifestyle talk show for you, so you can kind of relax and get entertained with us. And my background is in, my degree is in broadcast journalism, but I spent most of my big girl time career in real estate development around the country between Chicago and Los Angeles. And now I'm doing the stuff that I like this radio show, the fun stuff that I like to do. And I've got a sidekick with me today. Her name is Mary Corbett. She's sitting here next to me on this mic. She's going to give you a little rundown about what she has been up to and what she's bringing to the show.
Well, I'm really excited to be here, Tammy. Really a lot of fun. This is the Virgin Tour. Mm-hmm. So it's just going to get better and better. So, folks, super excited to have you here. As Tammy mentioned, my name is Mary Corbett, and I had the I was fortunate enough to meet Tammy, oh my goodness, about 3 decades ago. Mm-hmm. She was my next door neighbor. And while she was also in real estate development, so was I. So that's basically new home construction, things of that nature. I do a lot of reading. And so I think we have some tidbits and things that'll be fun for y'all today. And super excited to be here. Thanks, Tammy.
Yes, Mary, and I'm glad you could join us. We also have Nancy French. Now, Mary is, she's in town sometimes. She's going to be with us this week live in the studio. And then after that, she actually resides for the IRS purposes in Phoenix, Arizona.
Sunny Scottsdale, Arizona, where it's, 115 right now, but it's a dry heat.
So she was living here in Carroll Stream for the majority of your life. You've been there, and then just kind of skated out to Arizona recently. So she's like a local with a twist, A lot of people do the snowbird thing. She's kind of doing a little bit of both, coming and going as we go here. And then the other one who's going to join us today, her name is Nancy French. When we get her on the line, you'll see her pop in here. Sonar will let us know when she shows. And we will have a little chat with Nancy about what she's up to. And let me give you a little heads up about what we're going to be doing today on the show. The first segment we're going to talk about is things that make you go, some things to think about. There's some interesting things. That's coming up in a minute after we chat with Nancy. And then we've got some news breaks. We also get to do News Nation. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they're a great source of basically neutral news. They try to be neutral. They're not always, but they try to be neutral. And we can grab a couple of clips from them and talk to them about what they have going on over there, what kind of current events are happening, what things we could talk about. And then we're going to talk about some of our businesses on the show today that we do business with on a regular basis. And we're also going to feature the historic song of the day, or song, the what happened this day in history a long time ago. And I've got a nice run-up for you on that one. We're also, I believe if we have time, we're going to do a little gadget review. We're going to do a little chat about tipping today. And we also have a guest at the end of the back end of the show who's going to come in and explain to us some really interesting things about your horoscope and the time. Oh, great. And the time you were born. So that's going to be an interesting little segment that we'll do at the end. Now we've got Miss Nancy. Am I able to see her anywhere? She's on that. Okay, gotcha. We're going to have Miss Nancy come in. Can you hear me, Nancy French?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Excellent. We got you. You were up and running, girlfriend. So
all right.
We just kind of went through the rundown of the show today and just kind of talked about ourselves a little bit. Maybe you can give them a couple of minutes about what you've got going on with you and what you're bringing to the table, young lady.
All right. Yeah. Well, I've been married for 43 years, long time.
Yeah.
Similar to you, Tam.
Yep.
And a mother of 3, have 4 grandchildren. Been in OT for about over 20 years.
And what is OT to those of us who don't know that?
Oh, yes. It is occupational therapy.
And what does that mean?
It's kind of like physical therapy, only with fine motor skills, sensory processing. I was on a specialized team. We assessed for autism. So currently, though, I am in Dallas. We've been in Dallas, actually, for over 20 years.
Yeah, you used to be a Chicago local at one point.
I did. I used to live in Chicago for about 5 years, and 5 or 6 years. And now I'm retired, and I'm painting and loving it. So, and working with special needs adults.
You're volunteering, right? You're volunteering with special needs adults?
I am volunteering and also running a group. So, with physical disabilities, mental disabilities, and also just emotional needs as well. So,
wow,
autism.
that's really important stuff you're doing, Nancy. Thank you for your dedication.
Yeah, I love it. Actually, I missed it. So that's why I kind of, I just can't get away from it. I love it. So
that's great.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Nancy can help us with things that we're chatting about that might need a little medical edge, that kind of thing. She'll chime in on those. She'll chime in on most things. So. You're a chimer.
Yeah, I can chime in on quite a few things.
Yeah, that's why you're here, girl. You're going to be chiming in. We're going to be chatting away on everything that we have going on. So, if we want to jump in, we can jump in on that segment a little bit early. We've got things that make you go, Things that make you go, Things that make you go, Yeah. Well, yep, there's some things that make you go, All right, I'm going to read you one. Mr. Mark sent me one that seems interesting. Now, it won't let me read the whole thing, but the headline is really all you need. A man dies after accidentally pouring laundry detergent into his cornflakes instead of milk.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. Tom McDonald died after accidentally ingesting washing detergent with his cereal instead of milk, with the inquest hearing that he was diagnosed with dementia 5 years ago. An elderly man tragically died after accidentally pouring washing detergent into his bowl of cereal instead of milk. Wouldn't you know, though, at the first bite that wasn't right?
I don't know. R.I.P. Tom.
Yeah.
I think the dementia kicks in there, Tam.
Yeah.
Not sure how the taste buds are faring up,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the taste buds still working when they? I don't know. It's something that makes you think twice about it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Now I got a couple other ones.
That'd be a thick syrupy syrupy situation.
I know. And isn't washing detergent like blue or something? Like,
Yeah.
Maybe he's colorblind. I don't know.
Well, unless it's free and clear, but it wasn't free and clear of toxins.
No, right. He got his fair share of those. Let's see. So why don't we look at some more of these things that make you go, let's see. During an hour swimming at a municipal pool, oh my goodness, hold on to your hat, you will ingest 1/12 liter of urine. So everybody have fun at the pool today.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Yucky bad. I know.
I don't swim in your toilet, so don't pee in my pool.
Right.
I've seen those signs.
Yes, that is a sign that's at the Scully Pool household.
Wow.
No, there's no, mine is there's no pee in pool. No, I don't remember.
There's no pee in pool. Oh, but there is a pee in pool.
No.
Never mind. We'll have to get back
I don't know. I
to
got to look
that.
at my sign now. It's an old sign. It's been sitting by that pool for 30 years. Let's see. Here's another fun one for you. An average person's yearly fast food intake, will contain 12 pubic hairs.
Okay.
Now, come on.
I could have lived without knowing that.
How does that happen? I don't even want to know.
Yeah, that's just messed up.
That one might go in the.
Okay.
I think that one goes in the what the hell category.
Yeah, I think so. WTF.
What?
I mean, I don't know.
H.
That'd be a hard one to put a hairnet on.
Do they make hairnets like that? I don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
We're going to move along.
Let's see. Here's another one for you. Now, this one is kind of, this might be in the what the hell category, too. In a year, you will have swallowed 14 insects while you slept.
You know, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
And I thought, how can that be? If you're an outdoor sleeper, maybe you fall asleep on a hammock or in a tent, I could see. But in your bedroom?
You got little spideys hanging around. You know? Yeah. I mean, do you have a glass of water next to the bed?
I do. I have a bottle of water.
A bottle is better because a glass they can get their little spider heinies in, but bottles are harder for them to hit, you know, if you've got a bottle of water next to the bed.
How many did it say, Tammy?
14 insects a year.
Interesting.
Oh, a year.
In a year, you will have swallowed 14 insects.
While you're sleeping?
While you slept.
Huh.
Well, you know, it's extra protein.
It is a little extra protein, but it's super creepy, don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know how you could. I know how you could fix that. Have you heard of mouth tape?
I have not heard of mouth tape. What is that?
How about you, Nancy French? Have you heard of mouth?
No, but does that prevent you from snoring?
Well, there's some little theory on that. There was a thing, this was a while ago, you can Google it at your heart's content, mouth tape. People will tape their mouth shut to force them to breathe through their nose at night. And I'm going to guess if your mouth is taped, you're not eating bugs.
Yeah, no, definitely not. You could do like a fly strip on there.
Yeah.
So you'd have evidence that they tried to get in.
Now
but
that's super gross. I don't want a sticky fly.
I want fly tape for my husband.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
No, you mean fly tape or mouth tape?
Oh, sorry, mouth tape
yeah,
for the snoring.
Thank God he's
sitch.
not listening today.
Yes.
Yes.
He might be, actually.
Okay, we could put a little mouth tape on Al and see how that goes.
All right, Al.
Let's see. And here's another one for you. At an average wedding reception, you have 1 in 100th chance of getting a cold sore from one of the guests.
1 in 100 chance. Interesting.
Well, I don't know.
Are you kissing these people? Like, what's going on at this wedding, you know?
You do hug a lot of people at a wedding.
You do, but...
I don't know how much you kiss.
I think you have to, maybe you drink after them. You know, share a beverage.
Yes, that's frowned upon in the hygienic world, isn't it?
I do know that cold sores, they are contagious. Remember, Tam, years ago?
Oh, my God, they're disgusting. Yes, they're bad. Yeah. I don't get them anymore, do you?
I don't either.
I used to get them. I don't get them
I've never had one.
Okay, now, well...
But I don't go to a lot of weddings, so apparently I better start going to weddings because, I'm missing out.
I can't say that I've ever met anybody who walked out of a wedding with a cold sore. I mean, I don't know.
We could do like a little interview, like an exit interview at some wedding
every wedding,
venues.
yeah, we'd hang out
we
there.
We could do that. We could do like a little survey.
And see.
And then follow up 3 days later.
Do you feel any tingling as you leave the wedding reception today?
Right.
Yeah, so you could let us know about that.
We'll circle back with you in 72 hours.
See if you've got any lesions that we need to talk about. Okay. Now, here's a couple of just fun ones. Only in America can a pizza get to your house faster than an ambulance. Is that true? I don't know if that's a true statement.
I guess it depends on where you live. But I remember when we were in college, the Domino's, it was like 30 minutes or it's free.
Right.
And we would all, they'd ring the buzzer at the dorm and we'd all be like, shh, we want it free. Oh my gosh, that was bad behavior.
Oh, wait, you were saying at 31 minutes you'd answer the door? So
Yeah, I know, bad behavior.
That's college.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Mary.
You crazy college girl, you.
Wow.
Let's see. How about only in America are there handicap parking places in front of a skating rink? I don't know. Let's see. Only in America do drugstores make the sick walk all the way to the back of the store to get their prescriptions, while healthy people can buy cigarettes in the front.
That is true.
That is a true statement.
That is true.
That is a good point because, I think about that because I've been in those stores in the CVS or whatever, and people are hacking their lungs out, walking past me. I'm trying to buy vitamins or chips or something, and you have to stand there while they're trying to get to the back to get their medicine.
Right, and they're
it isn't good.
They're spewing their germs as they go pick up their meds.
I think we could maybe improve that.
Well,
do you have drive-through?
We do.
Yeah,
Not
in
all of
Arizona,
them.
there's
We
a
do.
lot of drive-through Walgreens.
Not all of them.
But how do those people choose to not drive through?
Yes, that is correct. They like
when given a choice, I will always drive through.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, same.
I think on most things, I prefer driving through no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know. My husband's the opposite. He wants to get out of the car and he wants to walk into the bank. He wants to walk into the McDonald's. He wants to walk into places. Not me. Not me.
Okay.
Your husband's old school,
Yeah, there's no doubt about that one. Totally old school. All right, so we got
things that make you go.
These are things that make you go. Let's see. Here's a couple of ever wonder ones for you. Why the sun lightens our hair but darkens our skin? Well, I believe that's a pigment related deal.
Yeah, that's a pigment situation.
Why women can't? This is an interesting one. Why can't women put on mascara with their mouth closed?
The weirdest thing. I have no idea.
But it's true.
It is true.
We don't close.
Concentration thing.
What's that?
Concentration thing, I guess.
Maybe.
Have you ever tried it with your mouth closed? Because I have. And
it doesn't look as good.
It doesn't look as good. And it's very, very difficult to concentrate.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, I got another one for you. Let's see. Why women can't... Oh, I just said that one. Well, why don't you ever see the headline, Psychic Wins the Lottery? Oops. Yeah, well, that is a true statement. If they can do that, don't you think they should be able to figure that out?
I mean, you'd think so.
Right? They're going to tell you what the numbers are. Here's one for you. Why is that doctors call... Oh, why is it that doctors call what they do a practice? Like, shouldn't they know what they're doing? Shouldn't it not be a practice?
I know.
Okay, share with us, Miss Nancy.
Yeah, because they're practicing forever. They're just practicing medicine. They haven't done it all. They haven't seen it all. Every day they're practicing on all of us.
How's that make you feel?
Practice.
Not warm and fuzzy. It really doesn't. But
well,
they don't know everything. Docs don't. They're learning all the time. It's a practice.
Okay, this one might make you go, Why is lemon juice made with artificial flavor and dishwashing liquid made with real lemons?
Wow. That's not good.
But it makes you go,
It does.
I mean, I'm just saying.
It does.
Here's a good one, too. We're nearing the end of our little happy list here. Why is the man who invests all your money called a broker?
Okay, well, I know the answer to that one.
What's that, Miss Mary?
Okay, well, the answer to that one is this person who's investing your money doesn't just have one avenue as a resource. He has multiple avenues. So he brokers out his business to other businesses That's why they call him a broker.
Well, yeah, that's the obvious answer on that one. I think, I think it was just a little play on words, girlfriend.
It should be a wealther.
5 minutes?
It should be a growther.
Oh, to the bottom of the hour. Oh, yeah, we got 5 minutes to the bottom of the hour. All right, we're going to sing and dance here for you a little bit. Let's see. What else do we have on here? I've got a fun one in the True Facts. Only in America do we buy hot dogs in packages of 10 and buns in packages of 8.
Yeah.
That just seems inefficient.
It is inefficient.
It has been the goofy thing for a long time.
You always have the lonely hot dogs that are bunless, that are waiting for somebody to come along and be their bun.
I wonder if that's someone who has a gluten intolerance. Maybe they can't have a bun. So maybe the hot dogs didn't want to discriminate
Really? So you
against
think
those
the whole
folks.
industry got together and said, we're going to give them 10 hot dogs and 8 buns?
I think they might have had a secret meeting on that. I'd like to think they did.
It could happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Only in America. Only in America do people order a double cheeseburger, large fries, and a Diet Coke.
Oh, don't I know this?
Oh my gosh, I waitressed through college, and people, I would ask them what they'd want, and they would say, "I'll have, a double cheeseburger, exactly what you said. Give me mashed potatoes loaded in gravy, and I'll take a Coke." And then they're like, "Oh no. You know what? I better make it a Diet Coke." And I had to bite my tongue whenever they did that. I was just like, okay, not that it really matters.
Well, ice cream stores are a crack up too. You get like you said, double scoop of, whatever, giant malt and also a Diet Coke. Okay.
The Diet Coke it's there to wash it down, and it's not water. I guess that's the difference there.
Save calories where you can.
What's that?
Save calories where you can.
Well, I guess so. That's a thought process behind that. How about this one? Only in America do we have drive-up ATM machines with Braille. Now, how's that work?
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
Is that making you go,
It's making me go,
Because you're driving up. So if you're driving up, how are you going to use the Braille? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Oh, I had to explain that to you, didn't I, Nancy?
It just clicked. Sorry, Nancy.
Yeah.
It was a delay. It was a delay in my...
But, it's true. Have you ever seen anybody use the Braille on a drive-up? How does that work? I don't know.
Maybe
Well, it's a passenger, I guess. They have to get out, though.
Well, I guess they do. But and then what, do they walk in front of a moving car to go do that? With no, I don't know. Let's see. I got a couple more little fun ones on here. Do we leave cars worth thousands of dollars in the driveway and put our useless junk in the garage? Well, I don't know. That's probably true. Let's see. Only in America do we use answering machines to screen calls and then have call waiting so we won't miss a call from someone we didn't want to talk to in the first place. I don't know. Is that true? 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else do I have? I've got some other ones here. That's the hot dog one. Let's go down here. Why is there mouse-flavored cat food? Why isn't there mouse-flavored cat food?
Oh, my goodness.
That's disgusting. What does a mouse taste like? Who knows? Has your cat ever brought you a gift?
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
Well, it was it was like a little skull of some sort of rodent.
Ooh.
And not only did he bring it to me, I didn't know he brought it to me. It was underneath my bed.
Uh-oh.
And when I was like, come on, what are you doing? And I looked, and when he came out with that thing in his head, honest to God, ugh.
That is so disgusting.
It was gross.
I have a friend whose outdoor cat would go and catch birds and drop them at her feet. And one time it was the neighbor's canary.
Oh, no.
Oh, not good. Not good at all. I know.
Very sad.
I know it is very sad.
Canary.
My daughter has a cat. It was a feral cat, so he lived outside. His name is Kenny, and he's got a little crooked neck, and he's the cutest little thing. He has not brought her any presents, thank goodness.
All righty. Listen, kids, you hear that happy music? It means we got to wrap up a little bit here. We're going to take a break here and do a little news at the bottom of the hour. Thanks. I want to thank everybody for tuning in for this inaugural version, and we'll be back after the news and these messages. Thanks for sticking around.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk. Life hack. Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. At the Paris Olympics on Sunday, the United States women's basketball team captured the gold with a 67-66 win over France. Australia, the bronze winner, they beat Belgium 85-81. Italy shut out the United States to win the gold medal in women's volleyball 3-0 in the final. Men's water polo, the U.S. beat Hungary 11-8 to capture the bronze. Overall medal leaders, the USA finished with 126, China with 91, and Great Britain with 65. The U.S. had 40 gold medals. That was tied with China for the most. They also led the way with 44 silvers and 42 bronze. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday at Richmond. Austin Dillon bumped his way to the checkered flag, sending Joey Logano into a spin on the final lap in overtime. It was his first win since August the 28th, 2022 at Daytona. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
Blast Off! As Circus World boldly goes where no circus has gone before. Feel the big bang as Tina the Human Cannonball flies high.
Defy gravity with an upside-down rocketeer, perky poodles, soaring aerial acts, plus camels, llamas, horses, and ponies orbiting the ring.
Jugglers, zany comedy, and space cadet music invite you to Blast Off! To family fun at Circus World.
And welcome back. You are listening to Fox Valley Afternoons. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Today, if you are just joining us, I have two pals with us. One is in studio. Miss Mary Corbett is here to give us her perspective on things, as well as Nancy French. She's joining us on Zoom from hot and sweaty Dallas. Is it hot and sweaty in Dallas?
It is.
It is.
Very
Well,
much.
I'm going to give you a little rundown of the weather in Chicago right now, or actually Elgin. It's 79, high of 79 today with sunshine and clouds mixed. Winds are going to be light and variable. Tonight, we're going down to 59. I know, that's not bad. You can sleep with the windows open again. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
I was just in Nashville. It was oppressing how hot and heavy that air is. You know, it's just full of humidity and 90 whatever degrees. It was unseasonably warm, a little crazy warm. It's still warmer down there no matter how you slice it. Anyway, tonight we've got some clouds coming in this evening that'll give away mainly clear skies overnight with a low of 59 degrees. And then tomorrow, Tuesday, the 13th, we've got sunshine and some clouds, a high of 83 degrees. Tomorrow night's going down to 61 with mostly clear skies. Wednesday, you're going to see 84 degrees. We've got a beautiful week coming your way. There doesn't seem to be much rain involved. Intervals of cloud and sunshine in the morning with more clouds for later in the day. And that high again is 84 on Wednesday with the clouds. Now we might get a little rain Wednesday night. The 14th, low is 67 degrees. Right now it's at a 79% chance of rain. So that's sounding pretty good that we're going to get a little wet on Wednesday. My flowers will thank you. Because, when I go away, my daughter's supposed to water them. I come back and I can hear them coughing. They're choking when I get back. And then Thursday, the 15th, it's going to be 74 degrees, which seems so cold these days, right? Thunderstorms, well, I guess just because I just got back from Nashville. And then going down to, we got 92% chance of rain, by the way, on Thursday. So you're definitely going to get some rain on Thursday with a low of 67 degrees. Friday's also going to bring you some scattered thunderstorms, a high of 81. This Saturday, you've got PM thunderstorms with a high of 77 and partly cloudy early in the morning. And then Sunday, I'll give you your weekend forecast, a high of 79, partly cloudy skies. Hope you got some fun stuff planned this weekend. Ooh, I have to do some shameless plugs as well. I'll fit those in later. For the Day Drinkers, they're playing in Mount Prospect. There's this thing called the Mount Prospect Music Fix. And all of the restaurants, or most of the restaurants in Mount Prospect, they've been doing it for 4 or 5 years now. They all have bands this weekend. Friday, and they start Friday night. Our band plays Saturday and Sunday in Mount Prospect. But it's a fabulous little way to spend an afternoon. That's why I was checking that weekend forecast to see if we were going to get wet out there. Looks like Saturday is going to take a little bit of a hit. Well, a 34% chance right now on Saturday, and Sunday's down to a 15% chance. So maybe we won't get wet out there. We'll have to see. It's a beautiful, but weather-wise, though, it's going to be beautiful. 77 and 79 this weekend. So if you like music, come on out to Mount Prospect. I'm telling you, almost every restaurant you'll go to or bar, they'll have a band there during the day and at nights.
It's a great time.
It is. It's super fun. It's a fabulous little weekend to spend. So I'm just shamelessly plugging that for the Day Drinkers, which is a band that my husband and my daughter are in together with our nephew who plays guitar, and then we got a keyboard player and a drummer, and they're a fun little band if you want to come and have a look at them. Let's see. We also have today a news clip we're going to talk to. So we have partnered with News Nation, and they're allowing us to use some of their clips. So we're going to talk about one of them that Sonar has picked a random one for us right now. We're going to listen to it, and then we're going to have a chat about it on the other side. Okay, ready to roll?
Florida condo owners are faced with hefty bills for millions of dollars in structural repairs following the 2021 collapse that killed 98 people. Now, this is pricing some residents out. News Nation's Javier Walton is in Surfside, Florida.
Owners are questioning, why they have to pay for the years of lax maintenance, subpar building standards, and dating back all the way to the 90s in some cases. For example, this year a 2-bedroom condo around this area in Miami sold for between $400,000 and $500,000. For that same condo, residents are reportedly having to pay more than $100,000 towards a special assessment for a wide range of building improvements. In another case up near Daytona, a woman who owns a condo there says she owes $100,000 for a special assessment fee to the condo association for concrete restoration.
Many people who were retired are going back to work. Some are seeking legal action against the HOA.
Wow, I was wondering how that was going to play out. You guys remember when that happened, when that building fell down in Miami?
Oh, it was horrible.
It was horrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, and and you think about what happens to the rest of those people in that building, and then they found other buildings that have, structural issues that need to be addressed. These special assessments are a killer. You're never going to sell something with that kind of special assessment on it unless the value drops way low and they can afford then the special assessments become part of the value,
I mean, and one thing you can do to safeguard yourself from just surprises, right, is to take a look at the HOA budget. I want to take a look at all the books for the HOA, see what they're at. Is there a deficit? Is there a big enough surplus? It always amazes me with those type of catastrophes that the insurance company wouldn't just make them whole, right? Just make it clear, make it whole. But that's one thing, definitely ask questions.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. That to me is going to be tough real estate to get rid of.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're talking about the people have to go out of retirement who already own them, and they have to pay this $100,000, and where are they going to get it from? You're on a fixed income, you're retired. How are you going to do that? I get where it's an issue. And you got to watch it, I guess. Buying new ones is different than owning something that now has a $100,000 repair bill on it,
Right, but if you knew that going in, I know many
you wouldn't buy it.
People, that have bought older homes, and they ask to see that information up front and then make a decision based upon having all the data.
Right. I agree with that one. Do you remember? Well, so Mary and I have been in the business of selling new homes for 30 years plus.
Yeah, a lot of years.
Whatever it's been. And it's when you're selling somebody a new home or a home in general, you're assuming it's in good shape. You're assuming that you're selling them a home, because I'll be honest with you, there's nothing cooler than handing somebody keys to their first home that they just squeaked by and figured out how to buy. I mean, it's a very good feeling for a human to be helping another human realize the American dream. That's why I was in the business. How about you?
Oh, same. I mean, I think I started at 22. And I remember thinking, wow, I started in leasing. I was leasing apartments to people. And then I thought, gosh, I'd like to actually exactly what you said, Tammy, sell the American dream. Might sound corny, but honestly,
it's true.
If people don't care how much you know unless they know how much you care. So if you really are genuine and you really care about them and their family and their future family, there's people I keep in touch with that I sold homes to 20 years ago. And now they have grandkids. They were just young couples starting out their path. So it's a great, really rewarding.
It is. I remember when you're the one who got me started in new home sales, and I think that it's like new home sales is a very cool, well-kept secret. People don't go to college and go, I'm going to major in new home sales. But you get out there and you start doing, you can make some really good money and you can meet some great people, and it's a rewarding career. It's
absolutely.
And developers are looking. They're always looking for good salespeople to help them, to move their product out there. So I don't know. That's my little plug for new home sales. As we talk about condos, like, washing into the sea, just something to think about that we have going on there. How about you, Nancy? Do you remember when you bought your first home?
Yes, I do. I mean, it's exciting. Yeah. And you're just so happy to be in it. You're so happy to have your own place and your own little lot. And it was fantastic.
Which one was your first home? I don't remember. Was it?
Well, we bought a condo, but the home was St. Louis.
The condo was the Country Club Hills condo. Is that it?
Well, that was the condo. The home, we bought a condo, but our home with a yard.
Yeah.
In St. Louis, yeah.
Yeah, right.
It was it was fun. It was great.
You know what's so crazy? As I'm sitting here thinking, Nancy, you and Tammy have known each other since college, and I was fortunate enough. My very first home was on Penny Lane,
next door to me,
next door to Tammy and Bill Scully, and we forged a friendship, which is really more of a family than just a friendship, and that was in my first home.
Yeah.
So if someone asked me, "What's your memory of your first home?" would be meeting the Scully family.
Right. I have the same one. You were next door, and my kids, Kevin, would just because you and Mike were single at the time.
Yep.
So
no kids. Yep.
I think our oldest was 7 or 8, something like that. He would go over and kick off his shoes and go start playing on your Nintendo.
He did, and he would just come in and
help himself.
Yep. And we loved it. We loved it, especially after you had that second baby. He'd come over and
get
just
away.
say, "I just don't want to hear a crying baby. Can I just hang with you?" I said, "Absolutely, Kev. You're always welcome."
Then my husband had a single buddy, move in down the street because we bought in a new home neighborhood, right? And so Braggs moved in down the street, and then Kevin used to wander down there and watch cartoons with Braggs just to get away from the other kids, you know.
Oh my goodness!
It was a good little neighborhood. It served its purpose back in the day. But yeah, so I think we're going to do a spot break coming up real soon here, and then we're going to come back with that and talk a little bit about the business of the week that we're going to feature for you, okay? And we will be right back after these messages.
On the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Open Book joins the WRMN lineup every Monday from 1 to 2 p.m. Tune in to Open Book with the Gale Borden Library as their team brings you the features and events the library offers. Educational, informational, and timely. Open Book includes the services Gale Borden Library offers, like the summer reading program. That's Open Book, every Monday at 1 p.m. with the Gale Borden Library. Brought to you thanks to KCT Credit Union, where your financial well-being is their top priority.
Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get one or two in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN.
Looking to stay informed on the political issues that truly matter? I'm Dennis Sonar Green, inviting you to join me every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town, is where you'll find clear, balanced analysis of the day's biggest news. We dig into the headlines, cutting through the noise to deliver the facts and insights you need to stay informed. Whether you're deeply into politics or just want to understand what's going on, this show offers the depth and perspectives that matter. Tune in every weekday from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WRMN and be part of the conversation that's shaping our community. Let's navigate today's political landscape together on A Political Talk Show, only on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back. You are listening to Fox Valley Afternoons. This is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. I'm your host, Tammy Scully. Some of you might remember me from the Radio Shop Show. I'm back with a little different format than we had before. And I've got a couple of sidekicks, some pals that are with me. I've got Mary Corbett, who's live in the studio with us today. Say hello, Mary.
Hello, everyone.
And I also have Nancy French. She is live with us on, is it Skype? What is it today?
Zoom.
Zoom, my bad, Zoom. Zoom was a word you never heard until the pandemic, and then we all know about Zoom now.
Mm-hmm.
So, speaking of pandemics, I want to talk, well, this really isn't a pandemic thing. We are going to feature on this show a business of the week. One of our businesses that we do business with, or that is important to the station that we want to talk about. And this first one for our inaugural adventure show that we're starting here today, we're going to talk a little bit about JoJo's Diner. That's located in Schaumburg. It is a very well-kept secret. Schaumburg's best-kept secret, actually. It's this cute little diner. It's on Golf Road. It is my go-to breakfast spot. We go there all the time. They have fabulous things. Now, when you walk in the door, they're going to have on the left is going to be a chalkboard with all the specials on it. But they don't have those specials at your table. So when you walk in, take a picture of the specials so that you can know what they are when you go to sit down, because you forget. I always get up and come back. I'm like, no, take a picture. That way you know what the specials are when you walk in. But they have fabulous food there. They have, breakfast, like I said, everything you can think of for breakfast. And they also just started serving alcohol, so you can have mimosas if you're so inclined. Maybe a little Bloody Mary with breakfast.
I like a little Bloody Mary.
I mean, drink responsibly, eat your breakfast responsibly, but you can do what you got to do. Then they also have, I was told by one of our listeners, actually, that if I don't go there for dinner, I am missing out, because they have the best dinner stuff, dinner entrees available there as well. So we'll have to try that also, the dinner segment of it. But the breakfast stuff is amazing. You can always get anything you want there, you know. They've got home-style cinnamon swirl French toast lumberjack combo.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying a 3-piece of home-style cinnamon French toast, 2 eggs, 2 slices of bacon or sausage. And sausage, my bad. What? Sliced ham and hash browns. Now, it's not for the dieter, I don't think.
I don't think so.
But it does sound super yummy, doesn't it? And then they have combos, they have egg combos, they have everything you can think of. You can check them out at jojos/diner.com if you want to see their menu. And if you haven't been over there, what are you waiting for? Go on and get over there. They have skillets, they have omelets, they have all the breakfast things, crepes. If you want to pretend you're still at the Olympics, we could get some crepes. You could be in France.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Homestyle cinnamon swirl slammer. What? They've got buttermilk pancakes, French toast. They've got everything. And their breakfast menu is extensive. We also have burgers, paninis, wraps. They've got garden salads. Lots and lots of different choices there. You've been to JoJo's.
Oh, I have.
Everybody I know I might go to JoJo's.
And I love it. It's just like a classic American diner. It's got a great vibe. It's super chill. Big portions, delicious food, great service. And quite frankly, the pricing is still very good. And I don't know if you all have noticed, obviously things have gone up. You go to the grocery store, you go out to dinner, whatever, things have gone up exponentially. Mm-hmm. And I think JoJo's has been really responsible in trying to keep that pricing down for people. Mm-hmm. But I'll tell you, every single time I've gone, mm-hmm. I have to get a doggy bag because I have stuff to eat later. The portions are that big. Delicious.
Yeah, it is. It's fabulous. If you haven't tried it, giddy up. Get over there. That's one of my favorites, actually. I like JoJo's a whole bunch. So that is our business of the week we're going to talk about with you. Now, this next little segment we're going to talk about is, it's going to be repeated every day. We're going to have this day, historic song of the day, something to do with history and music to bring it together. And to give you a heads up on today is the anniversary 60 years ago that the Beatles released their first movie. And it's on the front page of the Daily Herald today. The headline is, "The Girls Didn't Stop Screaming When Beatlemania Hit Suburban Theaters 60 Years Ago Today." So we had the Beatles, George Harrison's opening guitar chord, Hysteria, enveloped American movie theaters 60 years ago. The premiere of A Hard Day's Night went at 500 theaters nationwide, only served to build the anticipation of the film's release weeks later in the Chicago area, coinciding with the Beatles' North American tour that included a September 5 stop at the International Amphitheater.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now, the Beatlemania was in full swing in America's heartland, and the article in the Daily Herald talks a bit about some locals who were there and what they did, what they have going on. Is that everybody can hear that? Yeah. Here's a little bit of A Hard Day's Night for you. Hard Day's Night. Did you see that movie?
I did not see that movie, but I think I'm going to now.
I think we're going to have to watch it. 60 years ago. I mean, things were a little different back then. Nancy, have you ever seen it? Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Oh, there we got you, girl. Did you ever see it? Nancy French?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have you seen A Hard Day's Night?
Wait a minute. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yes, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I saw part of it. It was a little bit hard to understand, kind of a different sort of movie, I think, but kind of jumped around a little bit from what I remember, but.
Yeah, well, we might have to revisit that one. We haven't seen it.
I think we should. Where could one watch that?
That's a good question.
Let me do something.
Mary's going to research on that while I talk about the next one. Something else that happened in 1986. Prince played his first UK concert in London at Wembley Arena. The 3-night residency marked the first stop on the artist's European Parade tour. And this is the song Kiss, which was his 1986 hit. That's our boy Prince. I miss Prince. World, America's largest floating water park, plus more than 10 attractions, dining, and much, much more. There's so much to do there. Land of Natura in the Dells, where fun comes naturally. Reserve your pass at landofnatura.com today.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
And when it's like Christmas time and Thanksgiving time, Brian has these little competitions. People ring up and they gobble like a turkey, and whoever gets the most votes for the best gobble off, they win a turkey for Thanksgiving.
Really? That's a great idea. That's a great radio contest. Derek has given us some great ideas here.
That's
Larry.
right.
Yeah.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. In Chicago, 22-year-old Anthony James was arrested for negligently discharging a firearm at his home on Seminole Drive, with no injuries reported, thankfully. Charged with a felony, James awaits a court appearance as the legal process unfolds. Law enforcement officials in Elgin are celebrating the 2024 Second Quarter Awards, honoring Senior Patrolman Kevin Snow, Sergeant Bob Engelke, Officer Jan Richardson, and Officer Kayla Heel for their exemplary service and dedication in the last quarter. The City of Elgin reminding everyone that they have free water testing and filter kits available for homes and businesses built before 1988, aiming to reduce the lead in drinking water. Residents can apply online to ensure safer water. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Life hack number 7. Get an iPhone 12 on Straight Talk. Life hack. Here's how it works. You walk into Walmart, go to the electronics section, ask for iPhone 12 with 5G and a dual camera system, and select the new Silver Unlimited plan. They'll smile because it's a good plan. You get real unlimited data, all for just $20 a month for the whole first year. Get it at Walmart or StraightTalk.com. Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Taxes and fees apply. Requires activation of iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month service credit applied for up to 12 months if eligibility requirements are met. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Kids will find buried treasure this summer as they climb aboard the pirate ship and pretend they're sailing the 7 seas. Pirates Cove Children's Theme Park in Elk Grove is designed to encourage exploration and imagination for children from 2 to 9. There's so much to see and do, like Barnet's Bay Boats, Camelot's Castle, Pirates Plunge, Safari Express, Soarin' Schooners, and so much more. Wearing socks and gym shoes for safe play is advised. For more information, visit elkgroveparks.org.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Top overall pick Caleb Williams made his NFL preseason debut in a 21-17 win for the Bears over the Texans Thursday. Afterwards, he said,
"It definitely feels good to get out there. Last time I was out there on the field, other than practice, was November 18th, and it's you go that long without something. It's tough."
Off day for the Cubs on Sunday. They start a series tonight on the road at Cleveland. The Guardians are the leader atop the American League Central. They've won 2 in a row and have a 3.5 game advantage over Minnesota, with Kansas City 4 games behind. The Cubs have wins in 4 straight and 8 of 10. They're third in the National League Central, 9 games behind the Brewers. Chicago now 3 games out of a wild card in the National League. Off day for the White Sox on Sunday. Today they'll try and snap a 3-game losing skid. They start a series at home against the Yankees.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Microsoft has new computers that put AI first, this special category called Copilot Plus.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free, for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
The song. I'm just jamming. This is one of my favorite songs from way back then. It's called Girl Talk with Linda Ronstadt. And you are back with your host, Tammy Scully, and my sidekick, Mary Corbett, over here. My other sidekick, Nancy French. You'll see here in the little corner if you're on the YouTube, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Is that what it is, Sonar? Okay. Yeah, you can check us out live on YouTube. Apparently, there's a little camera in here, and you can watch that. We're archiving those as well, right, Sonar? So if you missed a show, you can always go back and look at them. And at some point, they'll be available where you get your podcasts. We're going to put out the whole series for you. That's our boy Sonar's going to take care of all those little details for us because he knows how and we don't.
He's smart.
So, welcome back to the show. This is Fox Valley's in the Afternoons. You're listening to Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, and we've got a couple of things to talk about. But before I go any further, apparently so I'm not set up like I am with the regular shop show where I have the board and I can see the comments coming in. And Sonar's telling me we've got some good comments on the chat board and somewhere else too.
Yeah, we've got a new text line since you've
that's new to me. This is all new to me.
That is 505-926-1410. That's brought to you by Image 360 down in South Elgin, over by the towers actually, on Sundown Road.
Oh, cool.
Kathy Edwards comes in and says, "Nice seeing and hearing all. Tammy Scully, it's me, Catherine."
Hello. Thanks for listening today.
Shelley Weber comes in and says, "Welcome back, Tammy. I am looking forward to your show. Back in May, I used to listen to Kathy and Judy on 7:20 a.m., so I am excited to hear your show. Welcome again and have fun." fun.
Yay! That's the key, I think, right there.
Absolutely.
Sandy comes in with, welcome back, Tammy. So good to hear you again.
Yay.
And, of course, radio's very own Marky B comes in with, you ladies are sounding great.
Yay! Thank
Marky
you.
B.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We are muddling our way through this. We'll get there. This is we're in this adventure together, right? We're all going to figure this thing out together. And I think we'll tighten it up as we go, but we're doing okay so far. Yeah?
I think it's good.
I think it's good. We're hanging in there. So what we have next, do we want to do the gadget review or do you want to do the tipping? Let's start with the tipping. If we have time, we'll do the gadget. Mary's very flexible on this.
Oh, yeah, super flexible.
So here, I don't, do we have a news story about that tipping or no?
I don't have an actual,
clip.
but I do have, I guess there is a report out that both candidates are now looking at removing the taxation on tipping.
Right. So if you're a waitress or you're in the service industry and most of your income is on tips, you no longer, hopefully, will have to worry about the IRS dipping their little fingers on your tips because they both candidates want to get rid of it. They might as well, I'm telling you, because it's a cash deal anyway. Most of the time, these hosts and hostesses and waitresses and waiters, they work their heinies off for you, and you definitely have to tip them. There's no question about it. I mean, you have to help them keep their job, so they're here for us. We all learned this in the pandemic, didn't we? I mean, yeah, that was a big one in the pandemic. So we're going to chat a little bit about what's the right thing to tip. What do you tip for? Do you feel like you're getting like we were talking last night about the when you go up and you walk and order on a keypad by yourself just at the register, and then they ask you, do you want to add a tip? And it's like, I'm in the camp of for what?
If I'm standing up and ordering, I feel like, and I'm a tipper, you guys, because I was in the service industry and I absolutely am a tipper, but it feels really awkward. Mm-hmm. I've been, getting my bagels at the bagel shop forever. And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, we just have a couple questions for you. And they turn the screen around and you feel like, kind of like shamed if you don't. Right. But I was like, you know what? I don't tip if I'm standing up ordering or order on a kiosk pad.
Well, I think they have to earn it. I mean, that's what it's for. It's to.
Well, I think the employers hopefully are paying them a decent wage. I don't know. Maybe some callers will have more input on that.
Yes, or maybe Nancy's got an opinion.
Oh, Nancy.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, so kind of the consensus is, all over, the general tipping is 20%, right, for the service industry. Mm-hmm. Valet tip, taxi tip is like 15%. Hair is 20-25%. Mm-hmm. Spas 15 to 20. They all say cash is best, cash is king if you can, but if you can't, please tip them and don't not tip because you don't have cash.
So let me ask you this, Miss Nancy, how much do you tip at a bar?
Well, like I said, if you're getting your drink, wow, that's a tough one, but I do maybe 15, maybe.
Let me tell you what this little Real Simple has to say about it. They say if you're hanging at a bar, if you're only ordering drinks, go for flat amounts rather than percentages. Leave $1 for a beer and $2 for a cocktail, advises Salvatore Tufurni, bar director of the Times Square Edition Hotel in New York City. However, if you order a bar snack or the service was especially good, tip 20%. So they say if you're ordering at a bar, do it per drink, unless you're getting like food, that kind of stuff. We have a caller. Hang on, we got a caller on the line. Let's chat with our callers today. Come on in, caller.
2783.
2783.
Oh, sorry, sir. We're no longer doing the radio shopping at this time. Find out more information at WRMN1410.com. But we've got a few other callers here.
All right. Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Cody.
Hi, welcome to the show.
Hi, so basically, if I'm like I go to a place and there's like, hello? Can you hear me?
We've got you.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it again.
basically, yeah, if I'm at a place and, like, all I do is go up to, like, the counter, like, say it's, like, a little, like, restaurant, like say a Mexican place, and you go up there and they got the kiosk, and all they do is take your order, and they don't, like, bring you the food and you're getting to go. I usually don't tip on that because all they're doing is taking my order.
I agree.
When I used to work in restaurants back in the day, they didn't have that. They didn't. I think the tipping has, like, gone up dramatically. Like, say if you go to the dispensaries now, they got a tip jar at the dispensaries, and everywhere has a tip jar. And I used to work in service. Like, I used to go clean rich people's pools. They would never tip me. Like, I'd go to Lake Forest, and they would just kind of, like, laugh. They go, there's the pool guy taking care of our pool. And I would never get tips or anything like that, like, very seldomly.
Well, do you think the pandemic affected tipping?
I think since the pandemic, tipping has gone up dramatically. Like, they want to tip for everything now.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think me personally, I felt really bad for these people during the pandemic who are out there giving us food, and it's like you're trying to survive, too. And I would tip as much as I could during that time frame, but I think that's just sticking with us now. I mean, it's just kind of how it became.
And you feel awkward, right? So when you go up there and you're like, you feel, because again, I'm a tipper, and it's like, I don't want to be, just like when you go to the store and they go, would you like to donate to St. Jude's Hospital? And I do that, but it's just kind of a little bit of a, kind of puts you on the spot a little bit.
So
it's always something.
Even at PetSmart.
Yeah.
PetSmart?
I go to PetSmart.
Come on.
Well, they don't ask for tips there, but I go to PetSmart, and they always ask me, do you want to donate to help a homeless cat? And it's like, I already have 4 cats.
Yeah.
And then I have like these wild cats outside, like these like street cats, I call them, like the street cats, like the feral cats in my neighborhood. I'll put out a can of food for them. I'll put out catnip. I'll put out a bowl of water in the summertime when it's super hot. And it's like, I'm already taking care of homeless pets. Like, I can see that I'm taking care of these. Like, I don't know where this money I'm giving you is going to.
Yeah, that's a different story. That's a point of purchase donation, which is a whole nother pet peeve of mine. But we can talk about that on another show.
We could do a show. We could do a segment on that.
Yeah, we could. I mean, they hitch up for those all the time on those. What's that?
They say no tipping for fast food and coffee. They say that articles are saying, generally speaking, unless they're fantastic, they go above and beyond. Generally, fast food and coffee, and it is kind of, when you go and drive up to get a coffee, that's another thing, because you're paying $5 or $6 for a coffee.
Oh, but do you tip at a drive-through?
I don't know what to do with
They ask you. I just have a couple questions for you.
At a drive-through, they try to get a tip? Well, I'm going to the wrong drive-throughs.
And I think the machines.
What's that, caller? I didn't hear you.
Cody?
At Starbucks, and say if you go to Starbucks and you order and you pay with your card, they have a thing on that little card reader that's like tipping the drive.
Yeah, the automatic thing. Yeah, no, that's a reach for me. I mean, if you do something for me, I'm happy to tip you. But I'm driving up. I'm doing the work. You're handing me the stuff. Yeah.
Right now, I do plumbing, and once in a while, people give me a tip when I come to their house and I do a good job. But say when I go home, if I want to make extra money, I'll go out and do DoorDash.
Yeah.
And the good thing about DoorDash is I've learned is I look at the tip and I look at the trip fee, and say they're only giving you $5 and you got to drive 8 miles. I'm not taking a job on that unless I'm getting paid at least $1 per mile that I got to drive.
Yeah, you got to figure it out. Yeah, you got to know what works for you. So, and that's another good one. What do you tip on a DoorDash? What's normal? Is it 20%? Is it a flat fee? Is it $5? I mean, I don't know what the normal tip is on a DoorDash.
If I order DoorDash, I try to tip them to where at least they're getting $1 per mile, so it's worth it to them, because nobody wants to go and drive you your food when you're not getting paid to drive the miles you're driving.
Right. Right, I agree with that. I got a little interesting article here about that Sonar just handed me about tipping and the pandemic. It was said tipping has been the norm in North America for a long time, but this is from Bruce McAdams, an associate professor at the University of, I don't know where that is, and he's been studying tipping for the last 12 years. In the mid-1900s, travel guides listed the suggested tipping amount as 5 to 10% for the U.S. This is in the mid-1900s. Having a digital prompt tell you what amount to tip is newer. Within the last 10 to 15 years, he said, well, you could pay with a card before that. There was no prompt to tell you. You know how they have at the bottom, do you want to tip 10, 15, or 20, and they pre-calculate that? My daughter worked her way through college as a server at Topgolf. And what was interesting was the management there changed that little thing at the bottom. They had it saying 10, 15, maybe they had like 10, 15, and 16% or something like that. They upped it to 20%, and they all started getting more tips because people want to just hit that button and be done with it, you know. And they don't want to have to think. They want to just automatically do it. So if it's on there, I think it's super helpful for the wait staff that's out there. Hey, I want to thank you for calling in today. Do we have another caller waiting? No. All right, thanks for calling in on that one. We appreciate it. And what do we have till the bottom of the hour? No. 11.
Hey, Tammy.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to ask, since your husband is a musician, he has a band. We have a friend that's a musician as well here in Dallas. What do you tip when you go out and hear a band for free?
Whatever moves you, girlfriend. If the music is moving you, you know, you drop a 5 in there. If you just want to be polite, you drop a 1 in there, and if you really love it, you give them 100. Whatever. Right. What do you usually tip for those?
Well, 5, 10. You know, so we know the guy. We tip him 20, but I mean, you know, it's tough to know exactly how much. But now 5. You know,
whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm saying
5 or 10.
Yeah, if you really like it, you're really going to tip them a lot too. We've got one more caller on the line. We're going to take a call right now. Welcome to the program, caller. Uh-oh.
Hello?
There we go. We got you. Hello.
Hello. I'm not a local. I'm ringing from Australia.
Oh, well, great. Thanks for calling in from Australia.
Yeah, I'm Jerica. I've called in before, not with you, but with others. I've talked to Sona, I've talked to Marky B, and to Matt.
How did you
Ben, he was the first one.
How'd you find us?
Just by browsing on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Well, do you tip the same in Australia as we tip in America?
Here, it's optional. You don't have to tip if you don't want to.
What's that?
She said it's optional.
It's optional. Yeah. So, and I heard this when we were in Ireland, that Americans tip really well compared to other spots. I'm just curious in Australia if it's about the same or a little bit more. It's always optional, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it is optional. I'm actually in hospital at the moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
It's 6:21 a.m. Tuesday here, and I'm in hospital at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I got diagnosed with influenza A yesterday, and yes, I'm not doing too good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And I'd like to say hello to Kathy.
Oh, we're sending you good vibes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to send you some good vibes and hope you get well soon. And I appreciate you calling in today. Thanks for listening.
Kathy says hi to you as well. Have a wonderful day and all the prayers and best wishes to you.
Thank you, Kathy. We appreciate that too. Let's see. So wait a minute. We're gonna finish. What about a babysitter? A babysitter or a nanny? It says even though you've probably agreed on an hourly wage. Hold on. I need my glasses. I can't see a thing anymore. Everybody hold. There we go. Let's see. An hourly wage with your sitter, rounding up the total, say from $45 to a solid $50, is a nice gesture, especially on hectic days or on nights that involve cooking for your crew. For a regular nanny, show your appreciation at the end of the year with a bonus equal to 1 or 2 weeks of pay or a gift equivalent to that amount. A senior caregiver would also fall into this tipping in-home service category. So that's an interesting, you always give the babysitter something big at the holiday times, though. That and the like, if you're in a high rise, the guys who park your car, they always get that big old fund at the end of the year, to help them get through. How about a tip at a coat check? What do you do for that?
Usually just a couple bucks.
Right. The general rule is $1 per coat, $2 for larger bags. What about at the airport? Do you ever do like when you pull up to the airport, you got that guy outside that takes your bags?
Yep.
He's worth it to me, man. If I don't have to go drag my crap in there, I'm good.
Sky cap.
Yeah, and the other thing I think about is I want him to take good care of my bag. So, $5 a bag, I think, is what we end up doing with him, just so he knows that we appreciate him helping us out right there at the gate when you get up there. Right, you know what I'm talking about. The Sky Cab that's outside. That guy, he's my friend. He
makes our life easier.
Anybody that does anything in our house, like even people that deliver furniture and people that repair people. We always tip them if they do a decent job.
Yeah. The caller Cody talked about at PetSmart, they ask you. So I have a really quick, very funny thing that was on the internet. And so it's funny because on the screen it says, would you like to donate $1 to save a dog? And the guy clicks no. The next screen says, so you would not like to donate $1 to save a dog? And he clicks yes. And then it says, so you don't like dogs? And he wrote, yes, I like dogs, but you don't want to save one?
Trying to guilt you into
And then it's like, so you want this dog to die? So, no, I don't want this dog to die. So you want to donate $1 then? And then he didn't know how to respond, and then the screen just comes up, the dog's dead. I gotta laugh.
Ouch. So here we've got 5 people you should never tip. Are you ready?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Number 1 on this list, by the way, this is off of realsimple.com. 5 people you should never tip. 1 is teachers. Cash from individual students or parents is typically not allowed, but check with the school for guidelines on a class gift, like a gift card to a restaurant or a spa, says Boyd. Also, ask about rules on value. Massachusetts, for instance, public employees can't accept gifts worth over $50. So this is interesting because my husband's been a teacher for 40 years, as long as we've been married, and he at the end of every year, he's got wrestlers, he's got football players, and he's got just kids in his classrooms. Their parents will get him gift cards now they get them for Benny's. Because he's at a Catholic school and they know him, So they get him some Benny's, no more Dunkin' Donuts. But, the Catholic school, or the public school, he got Dunkin' Donuts. But the Catholic school, he gets Benny's. But he always gets something from a lot of these families, just little gift cards to say thanks for, teaching my kid over the years. And I believe he got, more substantial things over the pandemic because teachers really did a lot to keep kids rolling over the pandemic, especially at these private schools. Man, they sure did. They were still going every single day.
They still do.
Yep. So that's interesting. Have you ever tipped a teacher?
No, just a gift.
Yeah, right. I don't know.
I've never tipped.
No, they never give them cash. I mean, no, they just give them the gift cards. Like I said, Benny's.
They'd probably be like, what?
Yeah, and he does drive some kids to school because they where he teaches is Notre Dame and it's kind of far. So when he's got local kids around here, they'll drop them off at our house in the morning, and then Bill will drive them. And some of those parents will just drop a 6-pack on the front step every now and then. They know what makes them happy. There you go. Let's see. We've got, they say don't do package delivery people. Those are one that you should not tip. Like your Amazon drivers or your UPS drivers. Now, I kind of break that around Christmas because around the holidays, we'll hit everybody who's coming to the door with something, if it's homemade cookies or whatever it is, No, let's see. This says package delivery people, no need to tip when they drop off their package. There are only one situation in which you might. If it's regularly the same person and you see that person often, I think it's a nice gesture to tip something around the holidays, which is what I just said. That's what we do.
That's what we do.
Another one they say don't tip is medical professionals, nurses, doctors, therapists, things like that. Many healthcare professionals are prohibited from accepting money and gifts. Show your appreciation verbally or write a heartfelt card to express what their care meant to you. I agree with that.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else you shouldn't tip?
most of us have already this, but we might have some grandkids involved in this. Camp counselors and sports coaches. That's when the Bennies comes in, by the way. Joining with the other parents to give one big gift, like I said, the Bennies, like a personalized jersey or trophy or a gift card from Bennies, is a perfectly acceptable gesture at the end of the season. Just make sure that every players on campers' parents are asked to contribute, and that it's clear that the gift is from everyone. Well, that's usually not how it works, but you know. And then we've got employees. It says you shouldn't tip your own employees. Giving cash is inappropriate in a workplace. Thank employees for their hard work with a small present or a thoughtful gift card. Well, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Same thing that we were talking about. What about you, Nancy? You don't tipping at work anywhere? Nothing at school?
Well, I get gift cards, and one time I got a Visa gift card. So
did you? Well, that's kind of
nice. It's cash. Yeah, $50.
It does it.
So that is cash, but yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And Scott was a coach, and he got a gift card, actually a restaurant card.
Yeah, that's what's not. Yeah, because you're giving up your time to coach their kids. I get it. Listen, you hear my happy music coming in. We got a little girl talk underneath us. That means it's time to get out of here. We're going to go to a news break, and then some words from our sponsors, and we'll be back with more girl talk after this.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
At Knucklehead's Trampoline and Indoor Amusement Park in Wisconsin Dells, you're in for a fun-packed family experience. There's a bit of something for everyone to enjoy, whether you're a kid or a kid at heart. A trampoline park, full arcade, cosmic bowling lanes, and many amusement rides located in their 80,000 square foot indoor entertainment facility. A great attraction for team building activities or just plain fun. Open daily at the outlets at the Dells Complex in Wisconsin Dells. Contact Knuckleheads at 608-254-7332 or visit their website at knuckleheadspark.com.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovakia and Grecian chicken. Slovakia is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com. What makes a great pizza restaurant? The obvious answer, great pizza. A local favorite since 1983, Pizza Pub Wisconsin Dells has been serving up the best pizza in the Dells. Year after year after year. Not hungry for pizza? Try the homemade lasagna, chicken parmesan, burgers, salads, and an extensive kids menu. Or take a trip or two to the all-you-care-to-eat lunch buffet. Pizza Pub, walking distance to water parks and hotels in Wisconsin Dells. Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates.
higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by Member's Choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Massiano's Pizza and Pastaria of Elgin. There is one inexhaustible aspect of everyday life that never dulls, namely the simple pleasure of eating and drinking. Massiano's wants to make sure that this is the best part of your day. Visit Massianos.com and sign up to view their special offers all year long. Delivery, carry out, or dine in, enjoy it anyway, because life is good at Massiano's.
I love that song. And we are back with Fox Valley Afternoons. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We've got Mary Corbett with us in the studio right here.
Hi,
Hello
listeners.
there. She is. And Nancy French is on the what is it? The Zoom. Why can't I remember that? On the Zoom from Nashville. Chime in there, Miss Nancy.
From Dallas, actually, but
what's that?
Yep, Dallas.
Did I say Nashville again? Gosh dang it. I don't know. It's somewhere south. She's somewhere south. I don't know.
Nashville.
With humidity and
yeah,
you know,
it's
all
hot
that.
and there's like bugs. That's all I know down there, happening down there. All right, so we are working our way through this little happy agenda we've got going on at the Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We're going to talk a little bit now about a News Nation clip. We are fortunate enough to get some of these clips from News Nation, and our competent helper over here, Mr. Sonar, is going to pick a random clip, and we're going to listen to it, and then we're going to chat about it.
Competent helper is what I put on my taxes last year.
Excellent. Excellent. That should be on your business card.
Perfect.
Fresh from a disappointing earnings report, Disney is announcing $60 billion in a new spending on projects to lure new visitors to its parks and cruise ships. The current cruise fleet will be almost tripled in the next 7 years. Disney World will add a new land based on its classic villains and another one based on its Cars franchise. Business journalist Dennis Keenel has more.
It's a big bet on the future. And let's remember something. This is a time when the world is addicted to screens, to stuff that's happening on a screen. Disney's a big screen company, right? They've lost, I think, $11 billion in streaming, trying to get stuff to your phone and to your laptop. But now they're spending a massive sum on experience.
Yeah. Well, okay. So what do you think about that? I mean, Disney is giant to begin with. I mean, they're huge conglomerate. And they, I like the fact they're building another Disneyland. Is it a land like California or a world like Florida? Because those are two different size entities. The world is freaking huge down there. I mean, and he had so much. I'll tell you what, Walt Disney had amazing vision to think of this stuff back in the 60s or whenever he started this. He was a fascinating guy. He was a neighbor to my mother. He lived 3 doors down when my mom was growing up. And I never knew this her whole life. We're at her 80th birthday party, and her brother, Uncle Lee, starts telling us about how Walt Disney would come over and borrow Grandpa's lawnmower, and they'd sit in the garage, and back in the day they had film, and they had to like tape instead of splicing it together. They had to tape together all this film. And then my mom's like, oh, yeah, he was the guy. He would pull up and he had a mouse drawn on the outside of his car. It wasn't Mickey Mouse. It was just this random mouse. He would drive around the neighborhood with a mouse on his car way before Disney World or Land or any of that was ever around. You know, he definitely had a vision going on for him. For sure. Now, it's expensive. Now, these boats, have you ever been on a Disney cruise?
I have.
What was your experience with it?
We loved it. I took my kids, and I'll never forget my son, who's now 30, turned to me as we were in the pool playing. And he's like, Mom, when I grow up, I want to buy a cruise boat and you can come anytime you want. It was just an amazing experience. You know how the cruise ship has like the
Yeah.
Oh no. This one was do 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 do. Everything down to the linens were just branded. It was amazing.
Yeah, so we did the Big Red Boat, which was, I think, before the Disney line came out. They had the Big Red Boats, and the kids were little. I think we left Taylor home, so it was just Patrick and Kevin. And I think, we had a blast on it. Everybody had fun, but I think those boats have gotten pretty exorbitant. Like the Disney boats have gotten really big, and they're adding, what'd they say, 6 or 8 or something like that. They're adding a bunch of boats to this line now. They're just trying to make up, I don't know, are they making up pandemic money, maybe? I'm not sure what they're.
They said the fleet will triple in 7 years.
Wow.
Think about that. I mean, that's a lot of freaking boats for Mr. Disney floating around there.
I mean, I think the play would be all about the experience. Like the gentleman on the News Nation clip was saying, you're in front of the screens. So really to market it as, you can't put a price on an experience and memories and things of that nature.
Well, that's, I like to do, like for Christmas gifts, our kids are all adults and they're all doing well. They can get what they need. So for Christmas, we like to do experiences.
I love that.
We like to go get them stuff that we can do together, trips to do together, things that we can do together, that create an experience for them that rather than a thing,
Yeah.
And when they're adults, they can get their own things,
They can buy their own toaster, their own blender.
Right. Trust me, none of them need any of it either. So I like the idea of that, and I'm actually looking forward to seeing what Disney does with this. When was the last time you were at Disney, Nancy?
Oh, let's see. Doug was 17.
Doug's now 42.
12,
yeah.
The kids.
Yeah, is Doug 42?
Everybody had a blast. Everyone had a blast.
Oh, yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about Disney is they have something for everyone. And everything was top notch and pricey, but clean, well organized, and it was so much fun. And, Mary, like you said, the experience is just so phenomenal. It's magical. It really is magical.
You know what else it is? It's freaking expensive. Like it's insanely expensive. If you're just trying to get by and your kids are like, I want to go to Disney. I mean, you might have to take out a little second mortgage to get yourself there. I mean, it's not a cheap trip. I know I have friends who love it. They go down there as adults just to hang out. Like that is a little.
Adults do.
Those are things that make me go,
Yeah, my husband's got.
Make you go,
Yeah, we could do a segment on that, you guys. No, there's a friend of ours who he was going through a divorce. He was going through a really bad time, and he's like, I'm just getting it. And it was like spring break time, and he's working at the school, so he only gets to leave during spring break. He's like, I'm going to go down to Disney during spring break. That's going to make me feel better because it's the happiest place on earth, and it's going to make me feel really good. He gets down there, and he comes back, and my husband's like, how was it? He's like, I don't know what I was thinking. It's full, like, I'm in the middle of misery, in the middle of a divorce, unhappy, and there's nothing but happy families everywhere I look. He's like,
oh my God,
it was awful. I'm like, well, probably not a good move, dude. Don't go to Disney in the middle of a divorce. I don't know. I know people, though, who want to retire and be bartenders down there. I mean, they're just people love the whole Disney experience. They love it, and they've got the Epcot set. They got all that stuff. So I'm curious where they're going to put this other land. I mean, I'm not sure where they're going with it. What other state? Maybe Arizona will get one.
Or Dallas.
It's not a land as in like a new Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
They're making a new realm. But it'll be a villain's
new experience.
Realm. Yes. The land. So it's like villain land.
Probably at Disney World in Florida. Probably they have so much land. They still have
my sister said, I think we were just talking about this, that they are. Yeah, it's an extension of Disneyland and Disney World.
Okay,
is that right? Like, I think it's just bigger. More.
Yeah, they're going to build another, like, they have, like, Harry Potter World, and they have blah, blah, blah
world. Build another whole land,
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes more sense than a whole new Disney somewhere.
No, they're just adding them.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's a pricey vacation, but it's definitely something the kids, love to do at least once in their life if you can get them down there and, take out a mortgage. I don't know. It's not cheap.
It's not.
Not a cheap little one. All right, kids. Well, we're going to take a spot break, and then we're going to come back. And when we come back, we're going to talk horoscopes. We've got an interview coming up with Delaney, who does horoscopes down to the minute of your birth, and she can tell you about the moon rising and blah, blah, blah. She's going to work with some of ours when we get back after this break.
Oh, excited.
Exciting.
Filla's 3 locations offer much more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a big variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes, and they purchase top-of-the-quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting of foods. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fresh. Visit beefvilla.com.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Summer Lake House offers the ultimate waterfront family dining experience, complete with rustic summer-inspired decor and a menu that highlights simple, handcrafted dishes prepared with locally sourced ingredients. The Wisconsin-inspired Summer Lake House, where you can enjoy a laid-back, family-friendly vibe with delicious modern American cuisine and handcrafted cocktails. Don't just go out to eat, go outside to eat. Summer Lake House on Lake Delton.
Adrenaline Monkey is located inside the Life Zone 360 building on Route 72 in West Dundee. Release your inner wild child at Adrenaline Monkey. It's the area's highest octane indoor adventure center. Perfect for the whole family, too. Adventurers of all ages can try Ninja Warrior obstacles, rock climbing, vertical adventures, and aerial course. Adrenaline Monkey can also host your organization's team building programs. Half-day and full-day sessions are available. Visit adrenalinemonkeyfun.com/WD.
Inspired by girls talk, but I can't say what you want to hear. I suppose you're gonna have to play it by ear right here and now.
Girls talk and they want to know. Welcome back. You're listening to Fox Valley Afternoons right here on WRMN. This is Talk Time with Tammy and friends. We've got our friend Mary here. Mary Corbett is in studio with us this week. And hanging with us on the airwaves is Nancy French down in Dallas chiming in. So welcome back, everybody. And I want to thank our listeners for listening in today. This is the first day of the Fox Valley Afternoons kind of program. We've got so Sonar coming up when we're done here from 4 to 6. He's got a little political talk show, or non-political, depending on how you look at it. We'll find out when he comes on today. Right now, we've got a special guest for us. Is he on the line? Is she on the line? Yeah, she's potted up. I want to welcome Miss Delaney Herkert in. Welcome, Delaney. Hey, Delaney, how you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Good. Well, this is a subject I think everybody's interested in because everybody's got a birthday. You know what I mean? I mean, there isn't, nobody's out there.
I hope so.
Yeah, right? Nobody's hanging around without a birthday. So Delaney, what Delaney likes to do is she can, well, maybe you can explain it to them better than I can, but you like to calculate the moon rising based on your time of birth. Is that accurate?
Yeah, so in astrology, they would say that there's like the big three. So obviously you have your zodiac sign, which is for like what month you were born. But they'd say the big three is your sun, moon, and rising. And I think something that's been like a really popular fad over the past few years has been astrology and like reading your birth charts. So a lot of times for fun, I'll just go on this website called Astro Cafe.
What's it called?
Type it.
Astro what?
AstroCafe.com.
AstroCafe.com. Okay.
Neat.
And you just plug in your birthday with the time you were born and where you were born, and it gives you this very detailed rundown. So I'll do it for all my friends and family, and it's just kind of fun to read over and learn a little bit more about what the stars have to say about you.
This could be dangerous, young lady. We're doing this on the air.
I mean, for the most part, it's just hyping you up, and then I mean, it says a little thing.
Yeah,
I like a little hype.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little hype.
No, all right.
Right.
So I think you have all of our birthdays and birth times. Pick one and see what you can find out.
Okay, Tammy, I'll do yours.
Okay, mine is May 23rd. I'm not giving the year out there because, you know, I'm 29. And you've got, and the time I think was 4:31. You need the time, right?
Yes. And then, where were you born?
Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, that's what I said, so.
Perfect!
But, so I'll just do your big three, but basically the chart will give you all of your different planets, which they all have a deeper layer to astrology and all the degrees and houses, which are a whole other thing. But your big three is your, sun, moon, rising, and the sun determines like your ego, how the world sees you, like the role you play in life, and yours is a Gemini. So hold on, let me just find a little description.
How does the world see Tammy?
Yeah, how does the world see? That's a whole other segment, Nancy.
Okay.
So typically the Geminis, the urge for self-expression is strong. These natives are often just as interested in collecting information as they are sharing it. They're super curious. They're social butterflies, very communicative, and makes sense with your radio show.
Right.
I would say, they say Geminis easily adopt the moods of those around them. They're friends with people of all walks of life, not easily intimidated. And basically they just feel often very impressionable. That's just like a short description. So that's kind of how you come across to the world.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how you see yourself. That's what they say. And then your moon, which is in Libra, it's in Taurus. And that's how, like, those are your emotions, how you feel things internally. And basically a short description is super sweet, convinced of her ideas, strong-willed. She is foresighted and willful, and she knows how to trust. She appreciates all the good things in life and appreciates and protects nature. So I don't know if you see yourself as that, but
I do now.
I know. It kind of reading it all kind of makes you want to believe it.
Right. Okay, so it's 3 planets because you were a little fuzzy there for the first couple of minutes here. What I understood you is there's 3 planets and one of them dictates your emotions. That is the moon in Taurus. One of them dictates your ego or yourself, and that's the sun.
Yes.
Okay, so I think I did get you.
Yeah, you got it. And then the rising is I guess that's how others perceive you.
Rising is how others perceive you. I see. Okay.
Yeah. And then your sun is like your ego, like how you see yourself.
Got you. All right. Got you. All right. Great. Well, that's all interesting and good to know.
Well, how do others perceive Tammy, pray tell?
I think she just did that.
No, you did the moon. Did you do the rising as well?
No, we didn't do the rising yet.
Okay.
Libra. So also it's like a sister sign of Gemini. So very like friendly, very people oriented, likes all things fair and right, very playful. That's just like the short description qualities of a Libra rising.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. What about, do you have the March birthday hanging around?
March birthday.
March, what was...
Are you on a speakerphone?
Yeah, you're...
Delaney?
I've got some background noise.
Oh, no. Is it the wind?
Yeah.
Here, let me go find a little alleyway.
Okay, yeah, that would be better. It's I'm getting like every third word. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better. That's better. Now, did we get an opportunity to run the March birthday that you had? What were you? March 27th?
March 27th.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're an Aries.
I am an Aries.
Aries, yeah, and you have that's a fire sign, and your rising is a Sagittarius, which is also a fire sign. So they say the combination is very fiery, direct, adventurous, humorous, ready to laugh, try new things. Would you say that's like pretty on brand with you?
I think it is. I think you hit her pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It kept saying that throughout the chart. So
really,
it's interesting. Yeah, so it gives little short descriptions for all of like the different sections and planets, but then it goes into like a lot more detail. So it's kind of fun just to read and detect patterns and kind of analyze your friends and whatnot.
Yeah, gotcha. Now, you have any more about that March birthday?
Yeah, let's see. So I guess it says Aries is the first sign of the zodiac, and Aries natives are the first to start what they finish and whatever they're set out to do. They're very active and energetic sign. People with sun in Aries are direct, straightforward, and uncomplicated. They expect the same from others and are baffled when they don't always get it.
Did you say that's right?
Uncomplicated. I was like, You had me until you said uncomplicated, but no, it's so interesting.
Yeah. She's got some levels to her, but I don't know if she's complicated. I don't think you're complicated.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably
That's
not.
where the rest of the chart kind of comes into play. So like that might be a basic description of an Aries, but then all of your different planets and moons and degrees, like that all comes into play. So yeah, it's kind of fun to just take specific information from.
Yeah, and try and figure out who they're talking about. What about Miss French's birthday? You got a January birthday in there?
We do. Nancy's a Capricorn.
She is a Capricorn.
Hello. Capricorns usually they're very grounded. I am the prize sign. Those with sun in Capricorn have a realistic, grounded approach to life. That is apparent no matter how dreamy the rest of their birth chart may be. These people know how to do things and know how to get things done.
Yeah, they know how to get things done. Yeah, Nancy gets stuff done.
I do.
She gets things done.
I do.
And so what's her rising, or do we know that?
Her rising is in, what to say? It's in Libra? Or wait. No, your rising's in Taurus.
Taurus. So she has the same rising that I do.
Yeah.
Your moon is in Taurus.
Oh, I got a moon in Taurus. My bad.
Yeah, but you guys, that probably explains why you guys are friends if you're looking at the rules of astrology.
Okay. All right. We still don't know why we've been friends for 40 years. There you go. We're still trying to figure that out. It's been 40 some years. We're still hanging around. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. So you got any more about Nancy?
Yeah. So the ascendants in Taurus, they're very they're strong individuals. They have tremendous stamina and staying power. They're often very loyal. They are luxurious. They like the comforts in life.
That's Nancy. That's right up her alley. That luxury one. Right.
They're
Stubborn? Get out. Get out.
No.
Nancy, stubborn?
Not
Stop
stubborn.
it.
No.
I disagree strongly.
Wow. Well,
that's awesome.
That's awesome, Delaney. I appreciate you calling in today and giving us a little insight on how the horoscope thing works. And you hear my happy music there. It means it's time for me to take a well, we're done. This is the end of the show. Listen, I appreciate everybody listening in for our inaugural launch here of our show, and come back tomorrow. We got some more for you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, lady.
7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Weekday tours begin on the veranda and on the weekends in the tap room of the Al Ringling Brewery. Behind the mansion, kick back and try a flight of craft beers and dine at this family-friendly stop. Visit alringlingmansion.com for more information. And welcome back to WRMN 1410. You are listening to Fox Valley Afternoon, and we are starting a new block here. I'm Ben Boquist, joined by the great Dennis Sonar Green, and we're going to start doing what do we call this? A political talk show.
Side of things over on Out to Lunch over the last couple of months, and we've moved over to the very own political talk. You can find on any of the platforms that you get your podcasts right now. So if you go to Spreaker or Spotify or anything like that, also the video you're looking for is in the D drive. But what we've got going on today, we've got a jam-packed show. Kelly Meyer from News Nation will come in. That's the Washington correspondent for News Nation. She'll be in talking about where Bidenomics drops off and where Harrisnomics takes over. So it is a contentious point that's happening in, and I guess a trouble spot is honestly where a lot of people are describing it. So let's see here if we can pull it together. Joining us will be News Nation's Washington correspondent Kelly Meyer, who will delve into why the economy remains a trouble spot for Kamala Harris and the Democrats. With potential shifts from Bidenomics to Harrisnomics on the horizon, Kelly is here to break down what could mean for the future. Stay tuned. This is definitely a discussion you don't want to miss. You can find more about Kelly Meyer at Kelly Meyer News on X. That's Kellie Meyer News right there on X. She will be joining us at the bottom of the hour to talk at that point. And then while we go in, I want to congratulate an amazing show that we just got done with. Tammy, Talk Time with Tammy, which
and
kicks
friends.
off. Yeah, with friends. Which kicks off the Fox Valley Afternoons. And I'll tell you, I don't think I could ask for a better fun opener.
Right out the gate.
That, right?
Yeah. Just like totally comfortable and just awesome content. Real, I loved it as well. And they had a little bit better of an intro than us. But we're moving past that.
It. I'm on that one. There I am.
You said you were on two. Oh, either way.
Well, yeah, down the road. But yeah, what's really great about what we're trying to do here is we're changing a little bit of the way that that radio is kind of perceived. We always think about this national stuff that keeps coming down, and we can't take it back down to that local level. So that's what we're trying to do with our local programming as well. Even then, you get the right off the gate. At 6 o'clock in the morning, you are already getting informed with what's going on. There was a shots fired in the area, and Marky B talked about that. And so he really got into the nitty gritty of just the, I guess, the situation. And what was really great about that was Larry, who was a retired police officer, was part of that as well in that discussion. So you already start out great with just like a hype and an upkeep, and then you go right into and now Out to Lunch is now hosted by Matt McNeil. He's back on the regular daytime hours, and I'll tell you, that's a perfect spot for what he puts together, because he does a restaurant review, he does Tradio. It's perfect midday programming as it goes through. Every once in a while, we'll have a few other one-off shows here and there. Like we've got Fridays with the Finest and a couple other things like that. But Democracy Now! Will start at 1, and then we will jump right into the Fox Valley Afternoons, which we are a part of as a political talk show.
Love it. It's like you get your locally focused programs in the morning all the way up into a relaxing lunch break and executive lunch hours from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. How about that?
It's true.
That's like you're definitely in the C-suite if that's your lunch hours. Love it.
That's it. And that's the great part about it is it isn't lunch just any time anyway. We just have it. And it's out to lunch too.
Yes.
So it's all the wacky craziness of it.
The way I said it to Matt the other day, it's like you got those days when you eat your lunch at 10 in the morning. You know, you go and eat that sack lunch. Screw it. Yeah, I'm going to have this. And then you maybe get a snack at 3 p.m. too.
We're so busy around here too. It's like, when do you eat? Do you eat like the 3 minutes in between the break?
Exactly. Yeah.
But here on Apolitical Talk Show, what we're striving to do is give everybody a place to talk, regardless of your political party. If you already claimed a camp and you said, I'm over here, or I'm over there, or my hat's yellow, or my hat's blue, or my hat's red, whatever you want to do, what we're trying to do here is have a good faith conversation about things in a factual and really the Constitution is what really makes our democratic republic here. And the ability to understand the Constitution and interpret it. And also, I'll tell you, what really makes this a living document is the ability of the amendments. So there is a way to put it in and amend. Could you imagine life without some of the amendments that we take for granted around here?
Simply no.
Yeah, fair enough. If there was no First Amendment, if there was no Fourth Amendment, if there was no, even then, we talk about the 22nd, or we talk about the 25th all the time. Now, if you don't know what any of those numbers mean, and you're like 25 amendments, yeah, there's more. Yeah. But of course we know the Bill of Rights. But at the end of the day, that's what this show is about. Is back to that educational side. Instead of just saying things and like a lot of people, a lot of pundits, and that's what they usually are called. Those political pundits, the ones that are just like my team, rah rah rah, as it goes. They like to just say things and just let it lay there. Like, this is the worst economic thing of this, and then just let it flat out just lay.
Next topic.
Exactly. But you don't explain what that means. Or when somebody says that this is the best economic time, there are people out there that are going, what? The best economic time? Are you sure? Because we have wealth inequality that rivals the French Revolution.
Yeah, the problem is it's in today's mediascape. It's like it's so easy to they say obfuscate, which is make it smoke and mirrors to look like, oh, look at these numbers. That means it's really good economically, but then look at these numbers. That means it's really bad. And it's really it's easy to be confused about that kind of stuff. So that's why we come in from a facts-based approach. We're having economic analysts on and doing a bunch of really cool stuff that I think people will enjoy. So it's great to be at this new time slot. I hope people are enjoying their drive and listening to us.
That's right. Right in here in this new time slot. Don't forget you can find us at WRMN 1410 AM if you're listening on the YouTube side. If you're listening on the AM side, hey, head over to the YouTube side where you can see us and, hey, this is what we do over here. The other thing that we do is we make sure we give you the nutritional facts of your media. So if we say, hey, this is News Nation that we bring over, we turn around and say, hey, Next Star Group is the one that owns it. They're centered and high factuality. You can find a lot of those at adfonte.com. You can also grade your media intake from Media Matters and a couple other places. So with that in mind, that's kind of what the topic of today is going to be about, is what do you really need to understand to really get into political conversations? What is the bare minimum of understanding that you're going to need to just keep up with people that do talk about the politics side of it. So we've got 3 different principles as we go through, and what we're going to do is we're going to take that all the way until about 22 or so, where we'll throw a break so that we make sure that we've got some room for Kelly on that one. But the first one is understanding the political spectrum. When somebody says left wing and somebody says right wing, what do you mean on that side? Or far left, right, or far right as it goes. Is there a far centered, right? It's all kinds of craziness out there. But essentially, for the left wing, they're considered the liberal or progressive side of almost any type of political spectrum that you go. Economic policies of a left-wing ideology is advocate for more government intervention in the actual economy to address the social inequalities. This can include progressive taxation, social welfare programs like Medicare, Social Security, and the support of labor unions. The social issues that a left-wing person would have. Progressives typically support policies that promote civil rights, gender equality, LGBTQ rights, and reproductive rights. They often push for reforms that expand access to healthcare, education, affordable housing, right? That's back to their economic policies. What their foreign policies are, the progressive often advocate for diplomacy over the military action and support international cooperation through organizations like the United Nations. They may also support foreign aid aimed at improving conditions in the developing countries. And we'll go into that as well as the weeks go on, where what is the concept of giving another country money to help our country? And we'll go into that as well. On the right-wing side, also known as conservatives, the economic policies, conservatives generally favor a free market, also known as the laissez-faire type of market. With minimal government intervention, they advocate lower taxes, especially for businesses and higher income individuals. As far as what the right wing is considered, business owners and the higher ups that own all of the money, they are the benevolent leaders. And because otherwise, why would they have all that money if they weren't good at it? Social issues, conservatives often emphasize traditional values such as family, religion, and national identity. They may oppose policies like abortion rights and same-sex marriage, viewing them as contrary to those values. And again, there are a lot of conservatives that still are pro-choice as well. So we're not necessarily coming in and trying to paint. This is an actual spectrum. It is a blend of red, whites, and blues all throughout the entirety of the spectrum, including the spectrum for the foreign policy on the conservatives, often favors strong national defense and assertive foreign policy. The centrists as well will come in as economic and social policies. Centrists often seek a balance between the left and right policies, emphasizing pragmatic solutions over ideological extremes. They might support fiscal responsibility combined with social safety nets and may advocate for compromise on contentious issues. The flexibility of the moderates. Moderates are often more open to adjusting their views based on specific circumstances of each issue. These are also called the single issue voters a lot of times, where they say, this is what I believe, this is the campaign that everybody's putting together, so therefore this is who we are going to go after. When we come back, we are going to have the amazing Kelly Meyer. That's Kelly Meyer News, or at Kelly Meyer News, Washington correspondent for News Nation, covering the White House campaign trail and Pentagon, DC-based, Temple-made, and Wilkes-Barre, PA native. When we come back, Kelly is going to talk to us about some of that economic shift, and then we will continue on the 3 principles that you got to kind of understand to be engaged in a political conversation. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. That's Ben Demonium Boquest. We will be right back after this.
August 10th. It's $1 hot dog night on August 13th at 6:30 p.m. Presented by Gordon Food Service. On August 15th at 12 p.m. it's Business Day Game. Bring out the office for a day at the ballpark.
Attention Fox River Valley. In response to listener input, WRMN AM 1410 is bringing back the live radio shopping show to your Saturday mornings. Join us from 8 a.m. to noon every Saturday starting June 29th for incredible deals and unbeatable savings. And that's not all. Our Redemption Center will now be open only on Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So mark your calendars and get ready for Saturday morning shopping sprees with WRMN AM 1410, your station for great savings and local fun.
Juggler, zany comedy, and space cadet music invite you to Blast Off! To family fun at Circus World.
What makes a great pizza restaurant? The obvious answer, great pizza. A local favorite since 1983, Pizza Pub Wisconsin Dells has been serving up the best pizza in the Dells. Year after year after year. Not hungry for pizza? Try the homemade lasagna, chicken parmesan, burgers, salads, and an extensive kids menu. Or take a trip or two to the all-you-care-to-eat lunch buffet. Pizza Pub, walking distance to water parks and hotels in Wisconsin Dells.
Over time, you want to work less of it, so you need your crop protection to work more of it. When you add Tapran or Last Chance Pro adjuvants from CHS, they will. Designed for maximum efficacy, Last Chance Pro improves the uptake and translocation of herbicides, while Tapran helps activate herbicides for better performance against tough-to-control weeds. Ask your local CHS retailer how Tapran and Last Chance Pro adjuvants can put your crop protection to work.
Looking for your midday daily dose of local flavor? Tune in on WRMN AM 1410, Monday through Friday from 10 to 1 p.m. to Out to Lunch with your host, Matt McNeil. I bring to the table the best that the Fox River Valley has to offer, from diving into the vibrant world of local arts and entertainment to exciting new restaurants and hidden gems. I'll take you on a culinary adventure through the Fox River Valley's hottest spots. Plus, don't miss out on our exclusive interviews with local business owners. Hear their stories and discover what makes them unique. Be a part of the conversation and let listeners know what you're looking to buy, sell, announce, or trade with Tradio at 12:30. So, if you want to get out during the lunch hour, get ready for fun, flavor, and fantastic finds. Catch us on Out to Lunch every weekday from 10 to 1 p.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410. That's Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. It's your lunchtime escape to the heart of the valley.
Welcome to a political talk show where we tackle the pressing issues of the day. Today, we're turning our focus on the U.S. economy and the challenges that pose for the current administration. Joining us is going to be News Nation's Washington correspondent Kelly Meyer, who will delve into why the economy remains a trouble spot for Kamala Harris and the Democrats. Stay tuned. She will be close to the bottom of the hour. In the meantime, Bendemonium Boquest would like to jump into the Pandal. Is that what you keep calling it? Pandal? Because like it's a scandal, right?
Sure.
Or,
no, I'm
trying to find the play on words.
I just like to however, missay some words or make up my own words sometimes.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying panda diplomacy, it's Pandal.
Pandal.
You know, it's more than one panda.
Pandemonium.
Talk about, yeah, it's pandemonium. It's been pandemonium for a while if you're a panda fan. But, yeah, so I have a couple articles highlighting, because we left off on kind of a cliffhanger. If the real ones know. A political talk show has been around for a little while. We've podcasted some stuff. And we like to highlight, whale news. Breaking whale news is a recurring segment. And panda stuff. So without further ado, I'm going to read this story here about the newest pandas to be coming back into the San Diego Zoo right now. We'll start with this headline from the AP.com. The headline being, "The winner in China's panda diplomacy, the pandas themselves." So that's good. I always like that. That's the meaning of everything. So out of Washington, China's panda diplomacy may have one true winner, the pandas themselves. So decades after Beijing began working with zoos in the U.S. and Europe to protect the species, the number of giant pandas in the wild has risen up to 1,900, down from 1,100 in the 1980s. So they're no longer considered at risk of extinction, but have been given the safer status of just vulnerable. And the reason why this is cool is because Americans can take some credit for this accomplishment, because conserving the species is not purely a Chinese undertaking, but a global effort where U.S. scientists and researchers have played a critical role. So in a quote here from Zhang Hemin, chief expert at China Conservation and Research Center, saying, "We carry out scientific research. We carry out scientific and research cooperation with San Diego Zoo and the zoo in Washington in the U.S. as well as European countries. They are more advanced in aspects such as veterinary medicine, genetics, vaccination, and we learn from them." So, again, that quote is from Zhang Hemin, chief expert at the China Conservation and Research Center for Giant Panda in the southwest Chinese city of Ya'an. So the newest pandas will be in San Diego, and also looking for some other some fresh pandas to drop in San Fran as well.
It's definitely a global effort.
It's cool to see, like, they call it diplomacy because that's how it works. You work with your neighbors to do research and learn more. And even though all the pandas come from China on loan, and there was some controversy in the past about the care being taken of the pandas and all that, which that's what all this thing is about anyway, taking care of the pandas. Now it's looking like everything, the diplomacy has been bolstered thanks to this program, and the biggest winners, the pandas. Gotta love that.
Absolutely.
And it looks like we have a caller.
And the children, absolutely. You've got a caller there because we've got Washington correspondent Kylie Meyer here to talk about the economy remains a trouble spot for Kamala Harris and the Democrats. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, well,
Hello?
no, this is all the way from Australia. Hey, welcome in.
Hi.
Hey, are you enjoying the day?
I'm actually talking to you from my hospital bed.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you calling in.
I'm in the ED department at the moment.
Jeez, how long have you been under for, Derica? Feeling under the weather?
Since yesterday.
Yeah, well, wishing you a quick recovery.
Absolutely.
Keep checking in with us. Thanks for listening to our new political talk show. If you haven't listened, haven't heard yet, we switched some of the program directing around, and so this will be the new show from 4 to 6 p.m.
Okay, what's the topic today?
Today we're talking about the economy and how Harris is going to be taking over really the Bidenomics aspect of it. And then also what we've got is the core traits, or at least the core skills or knowledge that you need to actually jump into a discussion through politics.
Oh, okay. But Kathy made a comment. She wanted me to tell about government here in Australia, how it works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If Derica, if you would give us a call back in the second half of the show, that's when we open up for commentary and questions from the audience. So if you could give us a call back in the second hour, because right now we're actually trying to bring you a special guest from News Nation.
Thank you, Derica.
Okay.
Thanks, Derica.
This is a political talk show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Joining us right now, of course, is the amazing News Nation Washington correspondent, Kelly Meyer. Thank you very much for being with us today, ma'am.
Anytime. Thank you for having me.
Hey, it's wonderful that you guys put this out about how this is kind of a sore spot, or at least a trouble spot, for the Harris-Walz campaign, but Hill just dropped a new article that says the U.S. actually trusts Harris to lead the economy better than Trump.
Yeah, it's a really interesting shift, and it's some new polling that we're seeing coming out from the Financial Times and the University of Michigan, basically saying that voters are leaning towards the Democratic candidate rather than former President Trump when it comes to handling the economy. Now, the numbers are close right now. It's 42 to 41%, but that is a significant shift from President Joe Biden and former President Trump. When they were head-to-head, many preferred Trump to take on the economy. But it's interesting because it comes at a time when Harris is deciding where she takes her platform, especially her vision for the economy. We're expecting her to roll that out. Does she include some of what they've done in the Biden-Harris administration, though there was some criticism there of how Biden handled the economy? And in today's White House press briefing, the press secretary did talk about how Harris will build off of what they already started working on, that that Harris and Biden are in lockstep and are aligned on the issues. So she kind of gave a sense that she's going to keep building off of that same platform, but then that would come with the challenges that they also faced.
Absolutely. And it was last year that I think they kind of dropped the name Bidenomics, because it really wasn't, honestly, it wasn't as hot of an economy as it is now. So that's why the branding, I think, changed. Are we looking at more of a Harris-nomics out of this? And that's where she's trying to level that policies?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, even right now, we're just kind of seeing her trying to ride this wave and the energy that they're getting off of these last couple of weeks ahead of the Democratic National Convention. Maybe they don't want to change the headlines just yet going into next week, and then she'll reveal some more of her policy proposal. But she did talk a bit about what she might do, and that included the no tax on tips. But then that was slammed by former President Trump, saying that was a Trump idea, he said on Truth Social, and that Harris was doing it only, quote, for political purposes. So there were questions about that as well in the briefing today in terms of who did it first, or whose idea was it, and if it was something from the Biden administration, why didn't they do it in the last 3.5 years? But that is something that Harris did talk about this weekend.
Yeah, and Kelly, do they do anything outside of for political purposes? It's there, but but I think that's where a lot of Harris is getting a lot of pushback too, is because honestly, I don't want to disparage her, but it almost seems like she's dodging some of the things because she doesn't have a solid platform yet. And for me, I don't think that's necessarily a criticism of her switching back and forth on some things. I think what she's trying to do is find her political lane, where before we didn't really know enough about her, where it was like, okay, she's just going to do whatever Biden says, because I mean, she's the VP. That's what almost every VP does. But do you think that she's kind of waiting to hear what everybody has to say before coming out because she wants to be a pro-populist candidate?
It's a tough question. I mean, it's been a very fast-paced 3 weeks or so with all of this happening. So maybe it is just a matter of timing, and she just kind of jumped into the mix. She's just trying to ride this wave of the energy that they're getting from picking the VP and going into the DNC. So maybe it's just that. But there are, some proposals being put out there on Capitol Hill, for example, from the Democratic leader in the House, Hakeem Jeffries, kind of talking about what they would like to see. And that is a good point because they have a lot to do with it, because whatever she does propose, she will need support in the House and the Senate to get it done. So I think working in collaboration with the Democratic leaders on Capitol Hill, as well as with her own campaign, and kind of laying out what they want to focus on. But I think it is, like you said, she's just trying to find her footing and kind of really testing the waters as her own person, whereas before she was kind of not in the shadows or anything really from President Biden, but she was more taking a back seat as he was in the front and center. And now covering the White House, I see that Biden seems to be almost taking a back seat and letting her have her moment in the sun.
Yeah, did he default back to VP mode now? Is he just jumped right back into it and said, you know what, I'm a great supporter, and I'll tell you, let somebody with more charisma kind of lead?
So it's interesting because you keep seeing the White House really putting out notes each day saying, here's what the president did today. Here's what he's working on behind the scenes. They were able to, a week or so ago, a little over a week ago, bring back Evan Gershkovich and Paul Whelan and to bring them home from Russia. So they are trying to show that President Biden is working behind the scenes, even if it may seem like he is kind of taken a step back or kind of been quiet lately.
He had released, I believe, today that if a bill does come up to him with the no taxes on tip, he will go ahead and sign that.
Right, exactly. They did say that is something that he supports. So it is interesting. That's something that it seems Trump and Biden and Harris all agree on.
Well, I'm glad we can finally agree on something. That was Kelly Meyer right here from a Washington correspondent on News Nation. Kelly, where else can we find you out there in the world?
Yeah, no. Normally, I'm here in Washington, D.C. at the White House. We will be in Chicago for the Democratic National Convention next week, or you'll find me out on the campaign trail with the Biden, now Harris and Walz campaign. And, basically, I'll be on the Hill on News Nation as well on the panel show tonight. So I'll be all over.
Wonderful. If you need a studio for the convention, you're more than welcome to come down here in Elgin and use our equipment.
Oh, I appreciate that.
No problem at all. Thank you for being our new friend here on Apolitical Talk Show.
Thank you so much.
Travel safe.
Thank you.
That was Kelly Meyer. Kelly Meyer News is where you can find her on X. We will be right back after this for more Apolitical Talk Show.
Visit the Milwaukee County Zoo this summer to enjoy so many species of fun. Home to more than 2,200 animals, representing over 340 different species, the zoo educates, entertains, and inspires. Stomp back in time with the zoo's summer exhibit, Dinosaur Discovery, sponsored by Sendik's Food Market. You'll be astounded by the gigantic and scientifically accurate animatronic displays. Touch, feel, and learn about the role of predators in the ecosystem. Running through October 5th. Visit MilwaukeeZoo.org.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Hello, this is Dean DeLaley, Dino, Operations Manager, with an important announcement. Based on the comments from our listeners, because we really are, we will be placing the Radio Shopping Show on a rebuild hiatus, starting September 1st. What does that mean? We will no longer have live on-air order taking, but we will maintain the website for online orders, and all of the certificates will be mailed to you the day you order them. In addition, for your convenience and still maintain a personal touch, we will have our offices open on Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 12 noon in the event you would like to pick up your certificates or even shop in person. While we understand radio shopping has been around for 50 years, we are confident that through blending in the many comments from our listeners, radio shopping will return bigger and better than ever. Thank you for your continued support of WRMN, and we look forward to serving the Fox River Valley as community broadcasters.
Hey there, this is Marky B from The First Shift, inviting you to join Brian Anderson for his new radio show, Kane County Speaks, every Thursday from 9 until 10 a.m. during the final hour of my morning show. It's an election year, and Brian will discuss important local issues and interview local candidates from the perspective of Kane County Speaks. The show will feature open phone lines for your thoughts, comments, and questions, and the chat room will be open at WRMN Radio on YouTube. Kane County Speaks is citizen-driven and focused on making Kane County a better place to live and work with goals of freedom, security, and prosperity for all. To learn more about their grassroots organization, you can check them out at KaneCountySpeaks.com. Let's discuss the issues of Kane County so that you can get involved and make a difference too. It's Kane County Speaks every Thursday morning with Brian Anderson from 9 until 10 a.m. during the first shift right here on WRMN, AM 1410, and at WRMN Radio on YouTube.
Welcome to the brand new Avid Hotel, Wisconsin Dells Lake Delton, where the essentials are done right every time. All while in the water park capital of the world. Make a splash at Noah's Ark, America's largest water park. Or at the Land of Natura, Wisconsin Dells Natural Water Park experience. Family fun at Knucklehead's Trampoline Park. And enjoy train-delivered food at Buffalo Phil's Pizza and Grill. Start your day with our free all-around breakfast featuring rotating hot items and freshly ground premium coffee. Right here in the lobby. And a 24/7 fitness center. The new Avid Hotel, 1273 Kalahari Drive, Wisconsin Dells. Call us at 608-404-7600 to book your next getaway. 608-404-7600. Once again, that's 608-404-7600.
Welcome back to a political talk show right here on WRMN. Fox Valley Afternoons, that's what we got over here. We're taking you through the last half of the Fox Valley Afternoons. Don't forget to join in right at 2. That's when I guess our afternoons start. But that is when Tammy comes in. Talk time with Tammy and friends. My goodness, you want to talk about an intensive, fun show ready to go.
Intensely feel good.
Oh my gosh, it is amazing. The fast pace of everything that goes through, the different dialogue that goes back and forth. I'll tell you, I couldn't ask for a better intro show to me, and I hope that I can keep the momentum moving. You were just listening to Kelly Meyer. That's Kelly Meyer, KELLIEMEYER News at x.com. You can follow her right there and join one of her 16,000 followers that are there. If you're calling into the Apolitical Talk Show, don't forget that the last hour, the next hour, the 5 o'clock hour, is the one that we open up for you to jump in. 847-931-1410. So take everything that we're doing in this first hour and bottle it up for just about, maybe 15 minutes or so, and then you'll jump right into the conversation where we open up everything, including what Kelly talked about as well. Jumping right into there of having some things. And we did talk a little bit about the Hill. I want to, like we said, we want to make sure that you get your nutrition facts. The Hill is centered, and it also comes in as high factuality. This report specifically, the more voters trust Harris than Trump on the economy based off of this survey, this is actually reported 46% in the center, but on the right, it's 54% is the entire bias of this survey right here. So it's weird that this isn't something that the blue hats would take a lap for and say, my goodness, this is it. I'll tell you really what I think it is, Ben, is because it's 41 to 42. Like it's obviously in the margin of error, but you win. What does Vin Diesel say? You win by a percentage point. You win by a mile. Oh no, wait. You win. You win by an inch. You win by a mile.
Pink slips.
Exactly. The eclipse as it goes.
Yeah.
So if you want to read that, The Hill is a great place. We like The Hill, especially the News Nation aspect of it. So you can find that over there. We are going to continue a little bit about our as we take it through the rest of the hour here. We're just going to talk about the political discussion basics. This is kind of just like a flat line of like political talk 101 that you need as a foundation to just kind of keep up. There's a lot of times where people just bury their head in the sand with politics, and they want to do it because politics is uncomfortable. Politics is a continuous learning. So if you're one of those people that have never picked up a nonfiction book after you got out of school, don't worry. I'm not going to berate you on anything like that, because more than likely you read all kinds of stuff and you don't realize that you do. I do suggest reading more. Everything that you can possibly read come in, and eventually you will find out where that truth lies. If you do need some help finding that, I always recommend ground.news. Ground.news aggregates a bunch of the different topics together, all into a single place so that you can actually do it. And yes, I am trying to get them as a sponsor. I've reached out to them a few times. We'll see where they go. They've heard it enough to send me the ads on the algorithm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So, but I guess they don't know that I already pay for it. So what I'm going to do is, we already talked about the first principle, is understanding the spectrum. That there is a spectrum. It's not just pure red, pure blue. Now you will run into those people. Rah, 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 and I think that's where the extreme comes in, with the extreme right, extreme left for there, and their deep side of it. Most everybody falls somewhere within that purple line. The majority of Americans are fiscally conservative, so you already get that conservative side, but socially progressive. Now, do those two things kind of fight each other sometimes? Yes, but that's where the center comes in, and God forbid we have some compromise on anything. Because here's the thing, is we've gone from arguing over should we tax somebody instead of arguing what is the percentage of taxing. We want to take it to the extreme. Instead of here are all the freedoms, we want to say you have none of the freedoms. And it's this weird, I don't know, it's this weird have to be the opposite. So when we talked with Kelly about the tipping, and even then Tammy had brought it up, is that tipping aspect of it. That is something that Americans want, and therefore should be something that our political leaders should give us.
Agreement. Probably the first agreement. It's something that you've seen.
Right.
Like, what would you call that? A reverse wedge issue?
Oh, exactly. A glue issue. Like,
yeah. Put them together. Wow. It's a cool magic trick to see there.
It is, and that's where it is this whole polling. Even then, President Biden sent out the Supreme Court reform, or whatever he wanted to call it on that. 75% of Americans approve of that. And I've got to find the exact number, but it's somewhere. Of course, I'm going to tell you, hey, I've got everything, and I don't. But it's in that side of it. I think I read it. Of course, I read it on News Nation. But it's the majority of it. So a lot of these things that people want of obviously, talk to anybody, and term limits is there. I argue, just as a intellectual argument, that we already have term limits. Just stop voting for those people. Hello?
Yeah.
You don't want them in, don't vote them in. You know, I don't want...
It's just so easy to say the incumbency is like, that's how so many people vote. And even if it's somebody, you know, that they should know more about, they'll just go for incumbent over anybody new.
Exactly.
So the power of it.
And that's where one of the principles of political discussion basics comes in, is basic knowledge of the government structure, of just what is federal, what is local, What does the 10th Amendment cover on that side? So just the little bit of the basics. Obviously, here in the U.S. Is what we're talking about. I don't know anything about any other country's politics for the most part, or at least not enough, really, to be. And this is part of it. If I wanted to talk about a country and their politics, I would know how their government is set up, right?
A little bit, yeah.
A monarchy? Is it an oligarchy? Like, what is it for there? So here in the U.S., 3 branches of government, right? Can you name them? Hey, I already told you that a lot of people, according to the Pew Research Center of 18, only 52% of Americans knew that there are 100 members in the Senate. Only 48% knew that senators only serve 6-term years. So there's a lot of things that we don't know about what's happening. So what I'm here to do is tell you a little bit about that. And of course, it would start with the 3 branches of government. What do these 3 branches of government do? Well, we've got the legislative branch, also referred to as Congress, but Congress as a whole, right? Senate and House both in there. Congress is comprised of Senate and House of Representatives. Congress is responsible for making, remember that, making federal laws. The Senate has 100 members, 2 from each state serving 6-year terms. The House has 435 members allocated based on population serving 2-year terms. Hey, Ben, where does that number 435 come in the world as well?
It's just population based.
It's the number for the electoral college too. Oh, that's why we have to hit.
That's
270.
That's how many electors there are.
I believe there is. I'll have to double check that. But powers.
Yeah, I think it's lower.
Congress has power to pass the legislation, declare war, regulate interstate and foreign commerce, control taxing and spending policies, understanding the process of how a bill becomes a law, including committee work, debates, and the role of lobbyists is crucial. You have to understand, if you really want to look at this, is yes, you do need to know what the legislative branch is, but you also need to know about how it operates and who are the people that are the movers and shakers for it. And we'll go into a more a deep dive in a lot of these branches as we go, because this is not only about the current news, it's all about where we stand. If you don't understand how our nation is put up, if you don't understand how our nation thinks and the zeitgeist of our nation, then you're going to have a really hard time understanding what these policy changes mean. So we'll go on to the next branch, the executive branch. It's the president. The president is the head of state and government responsible for enforcing, right? We've already got making laws. Now we've got enforcing laws, conducting foreign policy, and serving as commander-in-chief of the armed forces. So that's the head honcho.
Like a king?
No. Well, kind of like a king if you go with the 3rd branch of government, which would be the judicial branch in our Supreme Court. And this is where you're talking about the not having a king. Well, according to Article 2, we're not really supposed to have a king, and that's Article 2 of the Constitution. Again, it's another great piece of literature. It's been around for a while. I'm not going to give you any spoilers. But the judicial branch essentially interprets the laws, which for me is a weird disconnect of the people that make them and the interpretation. It's like, well, wait a minute. If I said something, why does my buddy get to interpret for me? But that's where it comes in with understanding the checks and balances of our system. That's why we have those checks and balances. So that I can make a law as a congressperson, and then the judicial branch can come in and say, hey, based off of how you wrote that, this is what it reads like. And then I get to go, oh, sorry, my bad. Let me change the words then. And that's why it's a self-feedback loop as it runs through.
Sure, yeah.
The other thing you need to know is the electoral process. As you go, 538, by the way, Ben. I knew that number would come up. 538 is how many electoral votes we have. which means the first person to 270 usually wins the presidency. Now, what does that mean? What that means is in presidential elections, the Electoral College is a system that means winning the popular vote in that state, not the overall popular vote. Because if that was the case, we would only have one Republican president in the last 20 years, and that was Bush after 9/11. That was the last time the Republicans won the popular vote. I think even before that, it was Reagan. So we don't go by the popular vote. We go by the Electoral College, which essentially is a point system where each state has their own points based off, again, of, I believe, populace. Which to me is a little backwards, because if we actually did it based off of the population side of it, Texas would end up being the number one state that you want to win over because it's based off of population.
Right. Real quick, I just want to say, callers on the line, either hold on till next hour or call back, hang up and call back for the next hour.
Absolutely. All calls and text and everything will go over in the next hour. That way we can get a little bit of discussion in without getting interrupted. That's why we opened up that second hour. When we were over at WCGO, we only did the 1 hour and then just like lopped it off.
Yeah.
So we made sure that we had a full hour for callers. A lot of times just to call me out on my BS, right? So the last principle I want to do before we get over is the awareness of the current events. And that's where the third part of it comes in, of reading and being exposed to the different facts and the different opinions that are out there with everything. 30 seconds, So what we're going to end up doing is when we come back, we're going to open up the lines. We've got a few more discussion topics that we've got over here, but we are going to let you, the caller, the listener, the Fox River Valley, in to a political talk show. We'll see you right after the news.
50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to a political talk show right here on WRMN 1410. This is your go-to source for all things political and things apolitical. Joining me on the ones and twos, like always, is the amazing Bendemonium Boquest. And then, of course, we've got over here, the voice that you normally hear on the drive time, that would be Matt McNeil on a handoff, man. You've already been on the air today. It's great to hear your voice again, especially this has been a great programming change day. Mm-hmm. Like it's one of those things I hate programming changes because it messes up everybody's stuff. Yeah. But I love programming change day. Yeah. Like, I love the excitement. Here, finally here we go. This is what we're trying to accomplish. This is what's here. So tell us a little bit about you moving from drive time to out to lunch. Now you're back to middays.
Yeah. The thing is back to middays. That's what I was used to. In the past was the 10 to 1, doing at 12:30 the Tradio segment, having people call in for Tradio, me reading off Tradio announcements, and then I got into the midday from 3 to 6, and that was something I wasn't as much accustomed to, and then I got accustomed to it. Back now to the 10 to 1, I kind of feel like I'm like in place again in a way. I mean, there's definitely things about the show that I want to eventually change, but as of right now, I mean, like the first day today, I was like, I felt comfortable. Right. Eventually, even after the first 30 minutes, I was like, okay, now I feel comfortable with this. It's getting to the groove of things. So
it almost felt like the two of us were in each other's chairs. Almost was like, this is where your comfortable spot is, and this is where my comfortable spot is, and it's like we were there. Luckily, the amazing Marky B realized that and was like, hey, this would be a better combination for everybody here. So listeners, if you like it, you don't like it, you really like it, go ahead and reach out to info@WRMN1410.com and let us know what you think. Absolutely. You can always text in 505-926-1410. And then in the spirit of the drive time deals with Matt McNeil, we are also taking callers on this hour as well. Nice. So yeah, we may talk about the political side and everything else on that first hour, but this gives them a chance to jump in. Do we already have a caller there, Benjamin?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's go ahead and jump to that before we get through our news stuff.
Eileen, you are on the air. Welcome to Apolitical Talk Show.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This is the Dutchman, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Dutchman.
Hey, Dutchman. Hey, what did you think about Kelly Meyer coming in?
Hey, Kelly, nice to meet you. I was listening to you earlier on your segment, and That was me texting you.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she's from News Nation. She's going to hop in every once in a while with us. She was on the phone with us, but we've got a whole we got a deep bench now with News Nation. Is there any specific topic that you want to talk about today, or really something that you'd like us to research there, Dutchman?
No, you're actually doing pretty good.
Well, thank you.
I love to talk about wood. I love to talk about wood, but but here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot the environmental issue to you real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So my education in forestry, I mean, a degree in that, and I'm also an ex-firefighter from the U.S. Forest Service. So I know a lot about the environment and some of the things I've done throughout my life. And people are so worried about the global warming bit, we forget what we're standing on. And
What's
everybody
that?
wants to cry foul. We all want to drive electric cars. We all want to, have clean air. But what happens if you're standing on a garbage dump? Doesn't do you any good, does it? Because that's the way it's going. Well, this is kind of why I bring it up a little bit, because you're talking about the Congress and the Senate and the way they pass things and things like that. If you read up, now that means everybody out there has to do their research, which they probably won't.
No. This is the show that we hand out homework. We hand out homework around here. So what's our homework assignment?
I'll just say this: if people need to do better in the environment, because I can tell you just from my past experience, when you go to a campground, for instance, and I see this all the time because I like camping and fishing, and I do it, And if I used to do a lot of camping and hiking in the Sierras and mountains around the country, when it says pack it in and pack it out, what does that mean?
Okay, well, don't leave anything behind, unless it was there to begin with.
but I mean, people don't do that. I mean,
no.
I'm constantly, whenever I go camping, for instance, or if I go fishing or boating, I always see people throwing stuff out in the middle of the beach, in the water. It's polluted. Okay, so what I do is I spend my time and my money picking the stuff up. But here's the thing:
Thank you.
People are lazy. People are lazy. And they just don't want to deal with the issues because it's an inconvenience or it's going to cost them.
Well, a lot of it too, I think.
Look at ourselves.
I think, Dutchman, a lot of it too is the shame aspect of it too. I mean, if you're constantly told that hey, you need to clean up after yourself, you need to do this, because that's what I get with even my kids when I tell them, hey, your room is really, really messy. Right, immediately they're going to get indignant. Like, I live here. This is what I do. This is it. But it's also the hey, you're right. I probably should have cleaned up. If you're going to keep guilt tripping me on this, maybe I shouldn't care anymore. So I definitely see where you're coming from for it. What's the solution? What's the solution, Dutchman? We need answers.
Well, people need to be educated on the environment, not just in air, but in everything, every aspect of the environment. I personally would say if you're a high school student in the future, I know around here there's not a big deal about forestry, but we are one of the top. We are one of the top states with prairie restorations. I'm originally from California. Unfortunately, that state has run amok, and it's because of the politics and the politicians involved. Why is California burning down so much?
Yep.
It's because of their politics. The environmentalists said don't go in and touch anything, and that's the way it's been since the late 80s when I left the Forest Service to come out here, and it was.
Well, regulation is a fine line. I mean, where do you regulate to the point where you're stepping on somebody's rights with it as well? Now, do you know anything about the Chevron deference that was just kind of expunged out of our normal parlance here? of where it was like the EPA and a few other places actually went more towards scientists that made those decisions, and now it's going to end up being judges that make those economical decisions, or I'm sorry, environmental decisions.
Well, it's all depending on the area you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know much about that whole situation, but here's the thing. All right, it's just, I was listening to Mark Harmon, the actor, was talking about a copper mine that they want, open pit copper mine they want to put up in Alaska somewhere, where it's the last pristine wilderness part where they have the coho salmon and fish up there, and it does pollute. And open pit mining is terrible on the environment, not just by taking the mountains down around you. It's also polluting the streams around the area there. Now, plus groundwater, that's a big issue there itself.
Well, last question I got for you then in that same groundwater aspect. What do you think about Kamala Harris kind of switching her mentality about banning fracking? Now, I don't think she's pro-fracking. I don't think she's like waving signs and all of that, but she's definitely against the ban of it. Do you think this is the step in the right direction, or are we stepping backwards?
No, I agree with her, because I know people that live in an area, Wisconsin, now all of a sudden Oklahoma and Texas, parts of Texas and areas around there.
So you're saying no fracking is the way to go?
Yeah, I agree with her, because, and here's the thing. I know my whatever people, pro-gasoline people are going to go upset. We don't need to frack in order to get what we want.
No, it just makes it easier. And of course, we're going to take the lazy aspect of it.
Well, I mean, see, it causes a lot of problems. It does pollute the groundwater. Now, and this is one thing people out there that want to complain about stuff don't realize. We all have to survive on water. We can't survive on water. If you pollute the water, where are you going to go? I mean, I can tell you, when I go camping and hiking, I got it, especially up in the high Sierras or any place where there's water. If you run out of water, you can go in the stream or the lake and get water. But you have to do a couple of things to it before you drink it or use it, and that is you boil it, and you also use, I believe, iodine or salt tablets to nullify, to get rid of all the pollutants.
I carry my Sawyer squeeze with me, so I can filter it right out of the water.
I have a pond straw,
or that life straw. Yeah, that guy too.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta go to break, Dutch. Thanks a lot for calling in. And you know what? I wouldn't have thought of anybody better to have on the inaugural show over here, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, listen, you guys. I love you guys. I'll keep in touch, and maybe we could talk woodworking sometime and get off the political aspect in it. And but you guys have a great show. All I can say, people, next time you go camping, think about what. If you want to have the same situation, if you pollute somebody else's stuff, you want to have it in your house. So thanks, guys. God bless.
Thank you, Dutch. Man, it sounds like I should just go camping with him, let alone get the woodworking aspect of it.
Exactly.
He must know where all the great camping sites are.
We should have a wood projects report or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Carpentry.
That's it. Hey, we're going to take a quick break, and we are going to just pay a little bit of bills over here. No, nothing crazy. We'll be back. I'm sure we will. When we come back, we're going to talk about Donald Trump is returning to X for a live interview with the platform's own Elon Musk. That's tonight.
Wow.
That's happening tonight.
It's going to
8 p.m.
It's going to be interesting.
I'm going to watch it. You going to watch it?
I probably will.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's other things out there, I guess. I'm doing the Umbrella Academy. It's really fun. I just finished House of Dragons. Is there?
The Olympics are over.
The Olympics. So we got to have something to watch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Matt McNeil is going to come back with us for a little bit as well. Don't forget that this is your time to jump into the show. That's right, 847-931-1410. You're listening to A Political Talk Show. We'll be right back.
Bialek's Bar and Grill, Wisconsin tells, is the quintessential American grill and bar. with refined rustic cuisine and award-winning libations. Their honest, feel-good food menu is complemented by a beer list to satisfy every taste. Classic cocktails and our signature shakes, rich and creamy with a splash of boozy goodness just to shake things up a little bit. Bialek's Grill and Bar, classic American cuisine with a contemporary twist. Bialek's Bar and Grill, Wisconsin Dells, is the quintessential American grill and bar, with refined rustic cuisine and award-winning libations. Their honest, feel-good food menu is complemented by a beer list to satisfy every taste. Classic cocktails and our signature shakes, rich and creamy with a splash of boozy goodness just to shake things up a little bit. Bialek's Grill and Bar, classic American cuisine with a contemporary twist.
El Diablo Cantina, located by Spring Hill Mall at 113 Southwestern in Carpentersville, is your fun, hip, and festive family Mexican cantina, serving authentic recipes from all over Mexico that are made fresh daily. There's delicious cocktails using fresh fruits or your choice of 30 craft beers, which go great with the menu. There's indoor and outdoor dining, open from 4 till 11 and until 4 a.m. on weekends, featuring Latin line dancing. Visit eldiablocantina.com today.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Hide out with friends at Galati's Hideaway in Cary. It's the perfect place for lunch, dinner, and specialty drinks. Check out their sports bar for the best spot to watch games. Try Galati's Dining Room for a relaxing night of dining on their signature Italian dishes. Try their great pizza or the Build Your Own Burger. Galati's Hideaway also has a large variety of entree favorites like prime fillets, steak kebabs, salmon, and ribs. Book your party in their banquet room. Visit GalatisHideaway.com.
Imagine planting, tending, and raising your crops all season long, only to discover a micronutrient deficiency is robbing your yield potential. Once you spot signs of nutrient deficiencies, it can be difficult to bounce back. Get ahead of manganese, boron, and copper deficiencies with Moxin from CHS. Designed with a patented Levosol chelate, Moxin increases nutrient availability and provides your crops with the nutrition they need. Ask your local CHS retailer about the power of Moxin.
If you can't decide on dinner, have everything. Golden Corral at 154 South Gary Avenue in Bloomingdale has an endless buffet with over 150 items to choose from. There's an unmatched variety of food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, prepared fresh throughout the day. If you're craving something specific, call or check out their menu. Golden Corral rotates the buffet often. Golden Corral in Bloomingdale. They're the only one for everyone. Visit goldencorral.com.
Take a historic walk through the home of America's greatest showman, Al Ringling. Located in Baraboo, Wisconsin, you can view the grand opulence on a guided tour, now hourly starting 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Weekday tours begin on the veranda and on the weekends in the tap room of the Al Ringling Brewery. Behind the mansion, kick back and try a flight of craft beers and dine at this family-friendly stop. Visit alringlingmansion.com for more information.
To a political talk show right here on WRMN 1410, the voice of the Fox River Valley, and of course, the talk of the town. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Across the ones and twos on the other side of the table would be Bendemonium Boquest over there. And sitting right next to me, of course, is the marvelous Matt McNeil, host of Out to Lunch. The new host of Out to Lunch.
Yeah, for the middays.
That's awesome. And you're back home, man. You felt so comfortable. I could see it. It looked like you were putting on an old pair of slippers.
There you go.
It like you were jumping right in. You're like, this is about where the sun should be when I have a show.
Yep.
This is about where everything comes in. I've got the regular callers that I normally had. Did you get any people that were just like, man, we're so glad that you're back?
Yeah, I definitely did.
That's cool.
I got some comments on YouTube that like, hey, good to see you during this hour. And, I always like to also kind of tie in a little bit. I got my cup of coffee in the morning because people know I'm the big coffee drinker around here. So, when it's around 3 o'clock, it's like, well, coffee time at 3? Of course you're drinking coffee at 3. And
That's when I take over
but...
your crown. At that point, I'm the coffee drinker of the afternoon. But that's great because you've got a lot of different staples that have been here at WRMN for so long. Tradio absolutely is the one that comes to my mind right off the bat. And of course, your new segment of like where you find a restaurant to kind of put it together. It's really neat that you do a lot of that research, and then these are places that you've actually had things at before.
Oh, yeah. Like what I talked about today, Alexander's Cafe is one of my favorites. So, I mean, when you go to these different places, especially from, if you've been there before, it's fun to talk about because you get to talk about your experience. Of course, also, the fact that we have the Facebook Live, or I'm sorry, the YouTube live side of things with the comments, people can also give testimonials and talk about their own experiences at places too. So
if you did go to an amazing place and you want to let Matt know, give him a call, 10 to 1, right there every day out to lunch.
Absolutely. Give me a call. Give me a good testimonial. Places you've been to before, places you want to go to. You definitely want to inspire me to go to places because I got to get out more. So give me some suggestions.
Glad you really trumped the old jerk hosts that used to be on Out to Lunch. I don't know who those guys were. I don't know who those guys were, but
they didn't do anything.
They were weird.
Fun.
Yeah, they were weird.
They didn't do anything fun. All they wanted to talk about was politics.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second.
We got a politics show. It's called Apolitical Talk Show. You're listening to it right now. If you want to go ahead and find it out there on the podcasting realm, whatever podcasting platform is your favorite, if you go to Spotify, if you're an Apple person, which I'm not really an Apple person, if you're a Google Podcast type of person, even then I'm not. Spotify, Spreaker, those are all some really, really good podcasting platforms that are there. Wherever you want to go, you can actually hop into just Google search and put in a political talk show, and sure enough, we'll be the first ones coming up. And of course, this is your hour for call-ins. That's right. That is 847-931-1410. And we've got a caller on the line right now. Hello, caller. Welcome aboard. What can we talk about today?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
My name's Al Iverson, and I was just listening to the podcast.
There it is. It's Al Iverson, the amazing executive producer of For Profit. That is
I wasn't going to talk about that first.
Well, here's what I wanted to talk to you about. And are you coming over Thursday?
Yes, I am.
Well, amazing. Amazing.
Talk a little bit about education. I was a math teacher for 33 years, and then I continued to be involved with teaching out in California for 15 years. But that's all I'll say.
Have you? Well, we'll just have to save it for Thursday. But here, I'm gonna pick your brain a little bit for Profit. You guys just launched it on all of the different streaming platforms. So it's on Apple, it's on Amazon, and you are already sitting at, I think, an almost 9-star rating with that movie, which is unheard of to come out of the gate with that. And all I've been seeing is it climbing and climbing and climbing. Have you watched it on streaming with your own on your own couch and everything? Is it a different experience?
Well, to be honest with you, I saw the entire movie being shot. And parts of it being put together. And in the theater, when I was in the theaters, I think I went to 4 or 5 theaters for talks afterwards.
Yeah.
So watching it on TV, it was a different experience, but it was, it was great. I mean, it was great to see this great film on TV, and it was a different experience because I think we had a Coke, and we were having dinner with it once, and we've seen it twice on TV, so it was more relaxing. Just like if you don't go to a baseball game, you have to sit there. Mm-hmm. If you watch the game on TV and you need to stop it and go to the bathroom or whatever the case may be, it's a different way of viewing it. But it was wonderful, and it really comes across very well on television, I would say. Most people that have talked to me have said that have never seen it before have said, boy, I can't believe your son did a film of this quality. He thought it would be something that was, filmed in the backyard, and, with a handheld camera. But,
a lot of times it's like, hey, my son made this, right? And it's like, okay, did you put it on the fridge? It's like, your son made something, and you put it on the world, which is even crazier.
And it's also, we've had people come up and say to us, when we went to film festivals, and it won quite a few awards at Christian film festivals and other film festivals, they came up and said, what did it cost to make this? Is this $1 million movie? $1 million plus? $2 million? And we'd say no, it was about $250,000. And a couple of times they fell back in their chair, but a couple of times they looked at us and said, "Come on." They didn't accuse us of being liars, but they said, "Come on, you can't make this quality for that amount of money."
Because this was a passion project. What I really love about For Profit is you can feel the heart in this movie. You can feel the people that turned around and said, you know what, instead of me taking a couple $1 million to be in this or to do this or to do that, what can I do to help? What kind of service can I do? Because For Profit is a movie about service and about following that lead. So it's only natural that the people involved with it would be that much into serving a higher power. I don't want to necessarily say Lord or God or whatever else it is, but serving that idea that we're all called to something if we just listen.
Yes, I agree with that. That's a very good summation of why people were involved with the movie.
It's a good thing we recorded it then. Hey, I want to pick your educator brain just a little bit with this, and we'll talk more on Thursday because I really want to get into.
I'm coming into the studio,
and you're welcome anytime. Absolutely,
not at 4.
That's okay. 4:30 is fine. Well, what's a half hour between friends, right?
Right. This is Sonar, right?
This is. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be great to talk with you because honestly, what I really want to get into is the whole idea of the older generations always think that the younger generations are dumber. Right, even as far back as what was it? Aristotle had essentially said, "What is up with these youth today?" Of not even then, Plato corrupted the youth. Right, it was that whole side. But here's the issue that I've got with it: is yes, they may be more technologically smarter, but do they have the context of the world that actually is physically around them? According to 2017 Allenberg Public Policy Center, only 26% of respondents could name all 3 branches of government, and 33 of them couldn't name any branches of government. And I know you were a math teacher aspect of it, and I know you knew the social studies teachers. It wasn't like they were just kicking their feet up and we all watched movies all day. Do you think that it is something more of a disenfranchisement for the youth, that there is no incentive to jump into knowing these things?
Well, I'd have to think about that, but I do know this.
Oh, good. You got until Thursday.
When I first started teaching, we didn't have all the technology, so if they don't know the 3 branches of government, they could talk into their phone and find out immediately.
It's true. That's called the Google effect.
When I was a kid, pretty much I had to memorize that because if I didn't know it, I'd have to go home and look in my encyclopedia or go up in the library or wait for the teacher to talk about it. So there's some effect there. And that's kind of when I subbed for 15 years out in the Coachella Valley. And one reason when I first taught, we had worksheets and you showed all your work in that. And now the kids do it all on their iPad, their laptops, their pads, and they still have to show work, but it's just a different feeling. And they get their answer immediately.
And don't need to retain it, right? So they don't learn it; they just get the answer right there, done as it goes.
If they're solving a math equation and they do it correctly, they have learned the method, but it's just different. It's just different.
So is the phone now the fact calculator of the world? Like, here's the thing: if I had a calculator, I could just punch in the numbers and go. Now I have essentially the same size machine that can now answer any question that I ask it.
It's a handheld encyclopedia.
Yeah, the Library of Alexandria as it goes too. Hey, when is Mark going to get off of his lazy bum and get us for profit to the profiteering? Or the Profiteer, really? I know it's a working title, but when are we going to get that second movie coming in?
Oh, that I don't know. He's got a couple of things online, and he's looking for a new permanent job, and I think he's going to have an interview Monday.
Hey, good luck
today. And he also is working on something he directed called The Prodigal Son, and a Christian film network. It looks like, I don't want to say too much, but they might pick it up, and he'll be directing it. So that'll be in the spring, which would be wonderful. But he's got some scripts, and yes, he has thought of making it, is the angel going to go help somebody else or whatever, or a sequel to what's going on in the community? Do they have to call the angel back for something? Or, I don't know. That's just things he's talked about. But,
you built a community around here. Absolutely.
Yeah, he was very good at math, but he likes to write and do things like that, which I think he gets from my mom and his mom, because they were, and his grandmother, my mother-in-law, they were, my wife is my spell check if I don't have my phone with me, and my wife can write real well in that, and I'm more science than math. But I did want to talk about one thing political, if not to say whatever, but our Democratic candidate for vice president, Walz is his name, I believe. They've been really grinding him over the polls about his military service. And yes, he should be grounded or raised Cain with about saying he carried a weapon of war in war, which he did not do.
Yeah.
I know he carried a weapon of war and learned how to use it, but he was never. But then they're saying, and so that's terrible, and he should. But then they're saying that he dropped out of the military because he thought he might have to go to Iraq or Iran.
Yeah, and I'll give you the timeline on that one. So you're absolutely right with the misspoke of carrying it in war.
He embellished his record.
Absolutely. I will put that in there as well as a hey, you shouldn't have done it. Even then, I think he said that if J.D. Vance can say, hey, I said it 3 years ago, don't use it to me, I think Walz said it 4 years ago, 6 years ago. But and he said it while he was a senator even, so it was even longer than that. So absolutely, that's there. So as far as the timeline goes for his military record, first off, 20 years is all you need. So he could have dropped at any time after 20 years. 9/11 happened, so he extended his service another 4 years. He dropped out or retired about a month before they even got the orders to come in, and then they weren't even deployed until, I believe, July of that year as well. So they hadn't even gotten orders or even sniffed out that it was there. It was just one of those timing things that eventually you are going to be deployed or you are going to be out. It really depends on what's going on. Let's look at it this way. I got out of the Navy right before they went on their next deployment. So I was out of the Navy about a week or so before they were right back out to sea. So does that mean it's the end of my contract, and therefore I said, well, you know what, you should have re-enlisted and gone out to sea with the rest of them? No, my contract was over. I was retired, etc., as it goes. So that's the timeline for it. But you're absolutely right about the carrying in wartime, because even then I carried that weapon as well, but I carried that weapon on watch. So if I stood watch, am I technically in wartime if somebody drives a bomb up to the gate? Yes, I'm not shooting at somebody. I'm not in necessarily an entire war theater, but I did carry that weapon in a wartime. So it's a lot of semantics with it, and that's why veterans do not get into the semantics of I'm more veteran than you are. And honestly, it's a grimy game to get in with eventually, but you're absolutely right. Nobody should embellish something that they did, because there are people who actually, it was more of an intense experience like that, is really the best way I can put it.
Well, what I was going to say, too, I think they were deployed to, was it Iraq they went to?
Yes. So they were going to be deployed to Iraq, and I think the way it works is he retired sometime in, I think it was March. They didn't get the orders until April or May, and then they didn't get deployed until July, I think is the timeline. I'd have to find out.
I talked to my cousin's, first cousin's daughter's husband, who's the head recruiter in one of the New England states. He didn't want me to be any more specific than that.
Well, specific enough, I suppose.
Yeah. He's been deployed twice, and he said to me, and he's a big Trumper, and I had to kind of weed it out of him. And then a friend of mine who's a year older than me, 73, graduate of West Point, stayed in the military for his 5 years and then stayed in the reserves for 25 years and retired as a full colonel. He was deployed 4 times in peace. It was after Vietnam, before anything else happened. But he says when you're deployed, when they're saying he knew about it a year in advance, he says you're told, both of them said, between 2 and 3 months, kind of like you alluded to, you're told you're going to be deployed, and you're kind of told to, let your job know, so if you're in the reserves, so that, they can't fire you, but they can have time to get somebody else, and make sure your life situation is home. You've got a will, all kinds of things you're supposed to go through. But you're not told where you're going until a couple weeks before.
Exactly. Well, and that could be based off of different branches, too. So as far as the Navy goes, we knew where our rotation was coming up, and honestly, we knew kind of where we were going to go, but they pretty much send us Navy people the same place. We just kind of replace each other as it goes. So I imagine that's kind of the same way with the other branches, where they said, okay, here's the next rotation that we need to cycle. Anybody? What base do we need to recycle out? So, and even then, part of that era as well, there was a lot of people getting stopgapped as well, where if they did retire or their contract was out, the military was actually saying, no, you can't retire, you can't go out. So if he was mission critical, during that time, they would have let him know, because he was higher up on there. They probably would have let him know earlier, and they would have turned around and said, hey buddy, we got to keep you here regardless of your retirement. I think they would, if he was actually mission critical, they would have put those in places. Al, thanks for calling in, man. I look forward to talking with you on Thursday.
Okay, well, I'll be in the office about 4:30 because I have an obligation until about 10 to 4, and then I'm going to beeline over.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll bring the coffee.
Okay, and I'll think more about education, and then we'll talk about for-profit a little more, too.
Absolutely.
It's nice speaking with you, and I always enjoy it, and bless you guys. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling in.
ForProfitFilm.com is the place to go. You can go to ForProfitFilm.com/watch, and you can know exactly where to watch. That's Amazon, iTunes, Vudu, Sky, Google Play, Vimeo, and YouTube. All of the different places that you could rent or purchase your very own copy to watch it anytime. When we come back, we are going to talk a little bit about that Trump-Musk interview, and Ben has some earth-shattering news. Yeah. Right? Is it dramatic enough?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's geological. It's earth-shattering, I guess. You're listening to Apolitical Talk Show right here on WRMN, the voice of the Fox River Valley, and, of course, the talk of the town. We'll be right back after this.
Wake up, Fox River Valley. WRMN AM 1410 is shaking things up with a brand new weekday lineup that'll keep you informed, entertained, and engaged. I'm Marky B, WRMN Program Director and host of The First Shift, inviting you to start your day with The First Shift from 6 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. Larry Jones, Jakes, myself, and the entire First Shift team bring you the latest local news, entertainment, and, my favorite, more to kick off your morning. Then it's out to lunch with Matt McNeil from 10 until 1 p.m. Tune in for your midday fix of news, interviews, community happenings, and of course, the legendary WRMN Tradio Show. In the afternoon, join us for Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 until 6 p.m. Tammy and friends will chat lifestyle from 2 to 4, while Sonar and his crew dive into politics and news from 4 until 6. Plus, get to know the movers and shakers of the Fox River Valley with exclusive interviews, too. Don't miss out on our new local lineup that's tailor-made for you. WRMN AM 1410, the talk of the town. Tune in and turn it up.
Located in the heart of Wisconsin Dells on beautiful Lake Delton, the Delton Oaks Resort offers a classic Wisconsin family vacation. It's an on-the-lake experience with available cabins, villas, and studio condos, all with home-style comforts and amenities, and extra space for family gatherings, reunions, and small groups. With a private sandy beach and dock, you can splash around, swim, and boat to your heart's content. There's a pontoon boat, kayak rentals, fire pit and barbecue grills are available for use for registered guests. Book your stay and enjoy all the ultimate Dells experience with bonus passes to Noah's Ark Water Park. From s'mores to oars, Delton Oaks Resort has something for everyone. Visit DeltonOaksResort.com. That's DeltonOaksResort.com.
For many years, Italian Pizza Kitchen in Roselle has been serving quality and excellence. Italian Pizza Kitchen is family-owned with experience in preparing authentic Italian cuisine with the freshest, highest quality ingredients since the 50s. Your food is always prepared fresh with the same traditions, recipes, and standards that they've perfected over the years. Italian Pizza Kitchen has a passion for great cuisine and customer service. Visit ItalianPizzaKitchen.com. Beef Villa's 3 locations offer much more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a big variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes, and they purchase top-of-the-quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting of foods. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fresh. Visit beefvilla.com. LaFleur Taco Grill at 910 Dundee Avenue at the corner of Slade and Elgin is under new management. Enjoy a huge selection of salads, quesadillas, tacos, burritos, and more. LaFleur Taco Grill also has American cuisine favorites and breakfast. Bring the kids. There's a kids menu that they'll love. Are you planning a party this summer? LaFleur also has catering with all types of both Mexican and American foods. Call 847-214-1306 or LaFleur Taco Grill on Facebook.
If you're not sure what to have for dinner, the Seven Dwarfs restaurant on the corner of Roosevelt and President in Wheaton has you covered. Their huge menu is sure to satisfy everyone. Enjoy the diner-styled atmosphere that's been serving up tasty food since the 50s. The Seven Dwarfs has lively decor and delicious entrees. They offer a hearty breakfast, plus 3 or 4 lunch specials daily. For dinner, it's all-you-can-eat fish on Fridays. And remember to try their barbecue ribs. Visit sevendwarfsrestaurant.com today.
Welcome back to the final segment of A Political Talk Show. Don't forget that you can find A Political Talk Show out there on the internet. You ready? You type in A Political, followed by Talk, and then Show. You put all 4 of those words in that order into your search engine, and out pops A Political Talk Show. It's crazy. It's magic.
It's like we know what we're doing with SEO here.
It's magical. It's absolutely magical. So follow us out there. We've got plenty of, thank you, Dean, on that one. I was looking at the address or the dates for the DNC, because a lot of people are talking about that as well. We've got lots of different moving parts in here. People off scene, in scene, shorter on the scene, like over here on this one. I like doing the Vanna White thing when we got picture in picture going on. But this is A Political Talk Show. This is your hour to jump into. This is kind of like the free form hour. This is part of you jumping in, and part of that community aspect we could not have without the amazing Matt McNeil. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Well, thank you for having me.
Well, I can't not have you here. This was your hour.
It was, yeah.
You took my time, which is okay. This is fine because we kind of traded. We kind of swapped.
Yeah.
But that's what you do. You're the radio shopping tradio. You are WRMN's wheeler and dealer over here. Tell me a little bit as we close out real quick about the about Out to Lunch.
So Out to Lunch, what it consists of course, is, I like to keep everyone informed on what's happening within the area, within the Fox River Valley. And so, of course, I like to bring up different websites, Facebook pages, blog posts. Of course, also have interviews as well, talking about what's happening in the area. Of course, keeping you, as I say, in the loop. Mm-hmm. And so what that does is, of course, telling you any events that are coming up, any special deals at local breweries or restaurants, any performances that are going to be coming up here too. So that's what the show consists of. And of course, also it'll consist of Tradio, which also in and of itself is another way to help people to know what's happening in the area when it comes to people who are looking to buy, who are looking to sell, to also trade, or just to announce.
Like garage sales, estate sales, things like that, you can throw right into Tradio, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Awesome.
Garage sales, estate sales. If you are looking for a specific item, if you're looking for someone who might know how to do something, if it comes to gardening, or someone that does painting, maybe to like paint your fence, those services all are welcome here to be announced.
That's awesome. Out to Lunch starts at 10, goes all the way to 1, Monday through Friday. The marvelous Matt McNeil is the one that hosts that now. Speaking of hosting, Elon Musk is set to interview former President Trump tonight on his social media platform X. News Nation's Robert Sherman reports.
just 2 years ago in which the tech CEO was saying that he believed that it was time to see new leadership in the Republican Party. And in a post that he put online in 2022, called on the former president to step aside and sail off into the sunset, using his words there. And you may recall that he was with Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, helping him launch his campaign with that Twitter Spaces, X Spaces launch of his campaign as well.
Musk endorsed Trump following the assassination attempt against the former president on July 13th. The other thing that's been this crazy back and forth with him and Trump is, do you remember when there was this rumor that he promised like $20 million a month until the end of $40 million a month? And he had put that out on X and then turned around and was like, why didn't I say that? That's not what I said.
Interesting.
So I think this really is like a consolation prize so that Trump doesn't like full on get mad, because we saw what happened to Kyle Rittenhouse when he tried to turn away from MAGA, and we saw what happened to Joe Rogan when he turned around with it. So it's one of these things that Elon Musk is still a billionaire, but at the end of the day, he still likes to, have friends. Right? It's there. So
yeah, well, one of the obvious kind of things about this situation is the Truth Social platform, and how he was banned from Twitter for 2 years. He was banned from Twitter, and Twitter kind of took over that place in the market of right wing place to play around on social media.
And in the 2 years,
no surprise.
And in the 2 years or in this time that he's been out, Musk has bought it.
Yeah.
Is there. So, like, he was kicked out before Musk had it.
Yeah, remember that saga? How, I remember you during that time specifically were like, why am I getting text, notifications about Elon Musk?
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Everybody, it was just all over the news.
Worst thing to happen to Twitter.
And then he didn't want to buy it after a while. And then, just a very weird process that happened with the Twitter. But
worst thing to happen to it. But you've got some even worse news for people that were by this geological event.
Yes, this is not political content, but we're going to keep you. It's news, breaking news as of earlier today. And this is an article from News Nation via AP, the Associated Press. An earthquake in Los Angeles with a magnitude of 4.4 was strongly felt Monday afternoon from the Los Angeles area all the way to San Diego on the U.S.-Mexico border, swaying buildings, rattling dishes, and setting off car alarms, but no major damage or injuries were immediately reported. Monday's quake was centered near the Los Angeles neighborhood of Highland Park, about 6.5 miles northeast of Los Angeles City Hall, and about 7.5 miles below the surface, the U.S. Geological Survey said. So, more earthquakes. You're seeing more of that every day, and it's kind of the thing in that area is the San Andreas Fault. It's always one of those things they're going to be looking at and talking about. So, getting everybody fully caught up on that.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Stay tuned to WRMN for more things. We've got the news at the top of the hour. Soon we will have the news at the bottom of the hour, too. And, of course, you've got a great show like this for a political talk show for us to kind of catch up with that side. On our way out, I want to absolutely thank Kelly Meyer for being here with us. That's Kelly Meyer News. If you are on that same X platform that is there, News Nation does a fantastic job. If you want to listen to the interview that we had with Kelly earlier today, you guessed it, you can go on to the podcast. That's right. WRMN is now podcasting our shows and making sure that a political talk show is available for you 24 hours a day.
Wait, you're saying it's radio and it's podcast?
Get out of
Is
town,
that legal?
Right? I
Peanut
guess.
butter, chocolate?
Until they come after us, I guess. You've been listening to A Political Talk Show. Thank you, Matt McNeil, for being here. Listen to him on the mornings, or actually 10 to 1 for Out to Lunch. That's Bendemonium Boquest. Find him there on X at the same Bendemonium. I am Dennis Sonar Green. Find me at Sonic Engineer. This has been a fantastic time. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. A Political Talk Show, WRMN. Talk of the town.
We're back, baby.
That's
We're
it.
back.
Valley.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer $99. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and clinic. Let Bender Dental help you get healthy and gums for life. Visit BenderDentalCare.com. This summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and